Alrighty, dighty, and we're into it. Hello, dearest of VOD viewers. It is I, Techno Void, back to play Pokemon Violet or something of that sort. So, I'm going to go ahead and just play the game. So we're doing a sort of a chat lock today. What is going on here? So I got to choose how I look. Yeah, I look kind of like this, I guess, right? It's kind of if I was 5 years old. We're doing a chat lock, which is basically gonna mean so I want to do two things. I want the game to be interesting to watch. That's number one. So I want to do a Nuzlocke of some sort of challenge run. And number two, hello,
Hello.
hi. And number two, I would actually like to complete the decks. So I will just be catching stuff, and then chat's gonna vote on what I actually get to keep for the run. How are you doing? What's my name? I guess it's Techno.
You can change the appearance of your character, so you can make them mingle.
Whatever.
Because I spent like 10 minutes designing my character.
Must be nice for you. How do I check? Oh, do I? No. No.
No.
No.
No.
No.
What is it? What is it?
I'm going through the hairstyles. Are you moving around your desk or something?
Sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm mute.
What's going on over there? What is going on over there? Bowl cut. That's terrible. These are all terrible. I hate them all. Sure. Whatever. That's fine. What can I change here? Eye shape. Oh, geez, the red eyes. That's spooky.
Okay, I'm settled.
You're settled.
I'm settled.
That's good. Oh, I could make the character as horrifying as possible. I could do that.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Nah.
Do it. I dare you.
Well, I don't accept you on your dare, so there.
Your character's gonna be a boy this time?
Sure, why not? I normally choose the girl because they look better, but in this generation they both look like garbage, so who cares?
Bingle is bigender now. Good.
This is not Bingle.
This isn't Bingle? Oh.
No.
So no bigender, okay.
I mean, maybe. I don't know. I'll make the rules.
I'm clipping through Quaxley right now.
Sounds like a personal problem.
Quaxley doesn't have a hitbox. All of them don't have a hitbox, holy shit. Who are you gonna pick?
I am going to pick Sprigatito. Not because I actually like Sprigatito, but because no one else is picking Sprigatito, and I want us to be able to complete our decks.
Oh, okay. Very nice. Very generous of you.
I'm sure it'll die soon anyways, so it doesn't matter.
I love the no-clip Quaxley,
I
but
can't do this hair.
Quaxley just ran into the wall.
Really? Can't do better hair.
I did a pixie cut and decided against it for longer hair.
God, I hate how big the forehead is. Fuck it, whatever. Do I look like a fetus? Yes. But whatever.
My character has freckles.
Enrollment complete. Whenever you see now saving on the screen, your progress is automatically being saved. You can disable autosave. I should probably do that. First poppin', let's go. Leading the way into the future while valuing our individuality. That's the dude from Phoenix, right? From Case 3. I don't even remember his name. Oh shit, it's Paldea and Hariyama? Nice. It's time for you two to dive into the world of Pokemon. I have no idea. I'm pretty sure the game is not audible, but I can't tell because nobody's in chat.
Oh, you want me to check?
Clavel, yes. Head of Uva Academy. Paldea is a sprawling region, bursting with lush nature and magnificent landscapes. It is also, of course, home to the mysterious creatures known to us as Pokemon. They reside here in great numbers, in fact. Cool. I think I need to turn the game up like hella.
You want me to check?
I mean, yeah, I thought you were doing that.
You didn't say yes or no. Sorry. One sec.
Pokemon can be found living all over, in the seas, in the skies, even in our cities and towns. We humans coexist with Pokemon as we both help one another to live and thrive. Uva Academy is here to help you learn even more about these precious partners. Within our halls, people from all regions gather to study together. As Pokemon trainers, they have their Pokemon do battle, growing alongside them. Muck just phased into the ground there. That's cool. While our robust curriculum of coursework helps our students draw forth their fullest potential.
You're way louder than the game,
Yeah.
but that's normal, I guess. The game is audible, though.
It is?
It is, yeah.
I'll turn up a little bit, probably.
A little bit. You could afford that without it drowning you out.
Pokemon Violet. Game is audible. Thanks, Egg.
Hi, Egg.
Turn up just a bit. Let me know if that's any better. Or worse. Bro, there's Eevee, there's Flamigo. Everyone's favorite Pokemon, Flamigo.
I just realized I chose my character with freckles and dark hair, so I look just like Nimona. The rival character.
Damn. Miraidon just fucking died.
We're right on these nuts.
No. 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 Remember the new rule of doing a bad Ligma gets you banned? You're on thin fucking ice.
It's not bad.
It is. It literally zero effort on that. Like, yes, their names are literally Ride On because they're bikes. Congratulations, you figured it out.
Okay. I'm on thin ice right now.
Yeah, you're on thin ice. You better chill out. Make that ice cool again. Global warming's gonna fuck you over. Get up. Get up. Oh, okay. Alright, well this is already... Well...
The spazzing shadows.
Your bag and your hat are hanging here, but it's not time to get ready yet. It's a Squillet plush made from care using nice soft material. I don't really care. Do I leave?
Wait, is spaz a bad word? Sorry.
I think so. You fucked up.
Sorry.
You're getting canceled.
Oh no.
Muncha.
I'm picking Fue Coco.
Muncha. Bunch of bullshit. Good morning, Techno. Excuse me, I forgot the mom voice.
Oh, already in your uniform and everything. Well, it is your first day at your new school after all. I'm so excited for you. So, you know, your older brother's a doctor. And you're going to Pokemon school. My god. You might want to cool your engines before you go racing out the door. School contacted me and said that you're supposed to wait here a little while longer. Their words, not mine. Otherwise, the outside world won't load. Apparently, there's something very important for your first day that still hasn't arrived. All the graphics settings. Maybe that's the very thing we're waiting for. Techno, get the door, will ya?
It's my shitty outfit that I have to wear. Yippee.
The first opportunity I'm changing my outfit.
Do forgive the intrusion. I'm not evil. You are Master Techno, yes? On behalf of the Academy, I must apologize for the late arrival of your enrollment documents. And also for my delay in introducing myself. I am the director of Uva Academy. You may call me Mr. Evilman.
Mr. Evilman, and you came in person to help my son with his first day?
Well, I'm responsible for the entire Academy, including any failures on its part. So here are at last the enrollment documents that should have already been delivered to you.
Goodness, you really needn't have. Now get the fuck out of my house, Mr. Evilman. Since you come all the way, get the fuck out of my house.
No need to trouble yourself. I'll get the fuck out right now.
Techno, I got a thing or two to discuss with the director here. Why don't you head back up to your room and finish getting ready for school? You'll need your bag and your hat as well. Now, Mr. Evelyn, you simply must join me for a cuppa.
Well, how can I refuse such a kind offer?
Oh, there's a camera in this game? That's crazy. You can turn it a whole 3 degrees.
Poor Quaxley's all alone.
That's okay. Diggory's getting Quaxley. Ready to put on your hat and grab your bag? Sure. You could press the X button to open the main menu. Select the save option from this menu to save all your progress you've made on your adventure so far. When you keep opening your bag, you'll find some key items inside, including your adventure guide.
I almost just walked off a cliff.
Why would you do that?
I don't know. The navigation in this game help.
Autosave off. Your settings have been saved.
Wait, how do you turn off autosave?
It's in the menu.
Options.
Oh, just look at you all ready for your big first day.
Yes, the uniform of our restored academy suits you quite well indeed. Oh, gracious, how very careless of me. I'd entirely forgotten that I'd forgotten something else for you, Master Techno, a most important thing. But your living room is hardly the place for it. Would you care to follow me outside?
Is it my very first Pokemon? I wonder what that important thing might be. Let's follow the director outside and see, shall we?
Right then, dear Pokemon, time to come out of your Pokeballs.
Damn, couldn't have spared a premiere ball on me, could you, asshole?
We provide each student entering the academy a Pokemon of their own. I'll ask you to choose which among these.
He said Among Us? There's 3 Pokemon Among Us? Fuecoco's the imposter? God damn.
Sprigatito, the grass cat Pokemon. It will stand up and people will make porn of it. Fuecoco, the fire croc Pokemon. It looks like Among Us. It's hilarious. And Quaxley, the duckling Pokemon. He is totally gay-coded in the final evolution. It's fine. They're all very good company, why they usually refuse to even leave my side. Which is why they make a great partner Pokemon for someone else, because they'll continue staying by my side. Watch this. So it turns out they're more interested in you, Master Techno, than familiar old me, so that thing I just said was a fucking lie. I do wish I could stay and see which one you'll choose, but I must be off to my next home visit.
Wait, so what the fuck are you gonna do with the... Are you just leaving them all here?
Take your time with your decision, then come and find me what your mind is made up. Now, if you'll excuse me until next we meet.
What a manly fellow that director of yours is. These 3 are all lovely, but you need to choose just one, right? Not an easy task. Why not take this opportunity to walk around with these little ones and get to know them? I'm sure they have lots to teach you. Oh, but before you go, I gotta give you a little something to celebrate your big day. Take it with you, you're going out on your own.
A Rotom phone. Thanks, Mom. You got a phone. It's a bit late for this. It's a brand new phone. Go into the instructions, you can check the map by pressing the Y button. It'll keep you from getting lost, so take good care of your new gadget, okay? Now, if you go, have fun. What? What are you doing, Fuecoco?
You can step right through these guys.
The handy Rotom phone is a popular item used throughout the Paldea region. Adding apps to it gives the trainer access to a variety of useful functions. Using the map app, you can find useful information about the Paldea region. If you move the map cursor over your own icon and then move the right stick from side to side, you'll rotate your own view along with the map. Handy for getting yourself oriented. You can use the left stick to move the magnifying glass. You can find set at your destination. The flying taxi service can take you someplace. Try taking a flight. Okay. Oh gosh, there's a Magikarp, there's a Pawmi. That's crazy. Can I catch the Pawmi? He's over here. Actually, I want to get the running shoes as quick as possible.
We'll get him soon. Just walk to the house.
Yeah. I was gonna fuck around and then I'm like, actually, I should make it so I have a better walking speed than this. Dude, Fretchling? What? Who is that? Sprigatito?
Fletchling. I thought that's Tikity.
Yeah, it is. Oh wait, what? Why did I get the run function suddenly? What?
Yeah, you were.
You just were like, doo, 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 doo. Never fucking mind. Okay. This is Cabo Poco. It's not much, just a little pinch of my community, but it's home.
The power of science is amazing. If you connect with friends, you can head on adventures together up to 4 at a time.
Wow. You'll run at a whole 3 frames per second. What? Oh, I lost them all. The Pokemon are...
has a very specific animation that makes me think that they're gonna reuse it next generation.
What?
She's
Who?
like, she's doing a little like dance with Fleeting, the mom.
Oh.
She's like doing the Fleeting dance.
Damn, Fuecoco burned the fuck out of that apple.
I thought that was an orange.
Is literally an apple. Are you these three's trainer?
Not quite. Master Techno has yet to make his choice, you see.
I've obtained sandwich.
I do wonder which of them he will choose as his first Pokemon.
Damn. Quaxley said no thank you. Buenas, we haven't met, have we?
I must say I wasn't expecting to see you here quite so soon.
Hang on, Director. Is this who I think it is?
Yes, this is our Academy's newest student, Master Techno. He will be attending as of today.
So you're that kid who moved in up the road. I've been dying to find out more about you. I'm Nimona. Normally I live in the school dorms, but home is here. What are you saying, you neighbor? Want to be friends? No. Huh? What's wrong? Did I scare you off? Maybe I came on a little too strong.
Miss Nimona is president of our student council and a champion rank trainer in her own right.
I absolutely
I
love.
chose to be your friends.
I absolutely love Pokemon battling. In fact, we should battle right now, you and me.
Easy now, you two will be in the same class. You'll have plenty of time to battle later. And get to know one another better, of course.
We're gonna be neighbors and classmates? Nice, we'll be able to battle all we want.
On that note, Master Techno,
My Charles. I love him.
have you decided which of these Pokemon you'd like to be your first partner?
Well, Fuecoco's my favorite of the babies, but the finals don't really care about, so Sprigatito. Because no one else has taken him. Spur? Nice shadow you got there, Sprigatito. That's Sprigatito, a grass-type Pokemon. It can use its plant powers to soak up whatever water you throw at it. Oh, cool, so it's got water absorb? Nice. Would you like to go with our good grass-type Pokemon Sprigatito here? Sure. Spur!
You chose Sprigatito.
Would you like to give it a nickname? Sure. I didn't think about this very hard.
Make a weed joke.
Oh, that's so clever! No one's ever thought of that. Dude, no one has ever thought of that.
I know. I'm
That's
so
that's
original.
great. You're so right. That's perfect, honestly.
Kush cat.
Kush Cat. It's like Kit Kat. It's Kush Cat. Damn, he gave me a little forehead kiss.
Sprigatito seems to have taken quite a liking to you, Master Techno. This is your first Pokemon, yes? Please raise it with love and care. And please don't have it die before the first gym.
Techno, I can't believe you actually chose Sprigatito. Why? I mean, like, way to make the perfect choice for you. You two make such a good you literally don't know me. Stop smiling. Can I choose one of these Pokemon too, Director Clavel?
Oh, but did you not receive a Pokemon when you entered the Academy, Mr. Nimona?
Not back then, no. I had other Pokemon I was focused on raising at the time, but now I want to raise a new Pokemon alongside Techno while he raises his own new partner.
Indeed, a rather splendid idea. If you wish to raise one of these Pokemon on equal footing with Master Techno here, I shall be more than happy to allow it.
Yes! Gimme Gay Duck. Nice to meet you, Gay Duck. Welcome to the team. Pump pump. Poor Fuecoco. Now that
He's
we've chosen our
alone.
Pokemon, we have to battle. Didn't Director Evilman just say we should do that later? Come join me when you're ready.
As
I
you may have
mean,
noticed,
why would you listen to an evil man?
That's true. Well, he's not an evil man. His name just happens to be Evilman.
as you may have
Oh,
noticed,
okay.
Mr. Nimona is a tad overly fond of Pokemon battling. But I do hope you'll join her for a battle. It will help you to get to know your own Pokemon as well.
Hello.
Hey, hamster.
Mr. Nimona, it's on the beach. Go!
How's your stream going? Your
Auto heal.
Twitch Pokemons.
Yeah. The auto heal feature will automatically select items from your bag and heal your Pokemon. Cool. Options. Can I turn down the... I guess I can't. I wanted to turn down the how quickly the camera moves, because it's like a bit jarring how fast it is.
Is there a motion blur setting you can turn off?
I don't think so.
No.
Are you gonna
Okay.
get queasy again?
No, it's just, it's very fast, which I wasn't expecting. Dude, I gotta get the Pokeball. I got a Pochin. Oh, can I just fall off of this?
I think you can just fall off of most things.
Damn.
Hey, there's a little scooter. I love him. Where did he go?
Anyone can be a Pokemon trainer as long as they have a Pokemon by their side. It's our duty as trainers to help them. She said duty. Perfecto, I'm so excited for this battle. I think I'll use...
Mr. Mona! You fucking idiot. I trust you remember the Master Techno is wholly inexperienced in Pokemon battling.
Whoops, good call, Director. I was about to send out one of my usual partners right off the bat. I guess I'll take this chance to try out my new buddy instead.
It's
She was like, yeah, dude, I was about to cheat.
She's like,
She's
oh,
about to send out like a level 60 fucking like... I don't know, what's its strong Pokemon in this game? Baxcalibur.
Bro, the thing is cheeks.
Yeah, so that was a fruitful battle.
She's gonna send out Iron Hands.
It doesn't exist yet. You think Hamster's a little too loud? Thanks for letting me know. I shall turn him down. I have him turned up very
Thanks.
high. I have him turned up very high because I care about his opinion more than most people. But now I'll turn him down. Unchallenged by
Thanks.
Pokemon
You don't care
Nemona?
about my opinion?
I didn't say
Thanks for making me muted.
that. I didn't say I don't care about your opinion. I just said I care more about hamsters. It's very different. I know this is your first Pokemon battle, so let's have some fun.
I have pretty good opinions, except when they're bad.
Wait, my character looks mad as fuck. That's not the face I gave them, but I'm happier with this.
Yeah, that's because they realized people don't like it when characters have but a single facial expression.
He looks like he hasn't had his fucking coffee and he's like ready to stab Nemona. I'm here for it. Beefage.
Yeah. He's kind of cracked, actually. He's
Sprigatito
kind of a war criminal.
face is still like slightly
He's still a
askew.
little too loud. Yo, hamster, why are you so loud? I've turned him down
said
again. Pound.
Who said that?
Egg.
Pop it.
I only see it typed once.
Oh, you're right. Am I winning? I think I'm winning. Quaxley's fucking dead. I thought I reread the same message and I thought I read the word still there. Wow, not bad, neighbor. You got $300 fucking dollars from this kid who's apparently a champion. Look at you winning your first battle ever. You've got even more potential than I thought. You're gonna be strong. It's really funny to me because in the last trailer where they had Ed Sheeran fucking like screaming at the screen while they showed off Iron Treads.
The Pokeball was floating.
Damn.
My Pokeball.
There was a clip where it was Nemona saying about her path towards the champion, and I was in some discords. They're like, "Oh my god, I can't believe they spoiled who the champion was in the trailer before the game release." And I'm just thinking, like, I'm pretty sure it wasn't a spoiler at all. In the first 5 seconds of the game, she's like, "I'm a champion."
Champion is just a rank.
Yeah. But now I want
It
to try a
doesn't
different
mean
strategy.
anything.
Let's go again. Just one more battle. This time I'm gonna use my level 70 fucking Iron Hands.
Master Techno and Sprigatito are surely weary from their last battle.
Sorry, I kind of got caught up in all the excitement. I'm really sorry, Techno. It's all right. It's not that big of a deal.
This individual does not have brakes.
All right, thanks, Techno. I've heard. I only watched. I watched the Scott Falco side assault. Apparently, she's super fucking obsessed with the main character, which is kind of weird because she's
He's
clearly
very
older.
obsessed with battling.
You two seem to be becoming fast friends, though you've only just met.
Yeah, I had nothing to do with that.
Can I count on you to take your new schoolmate here under your wing, Mr. Mona? I'm sure you can learn a great deal from a champion-rank trainer such as yourself.
You bet, sir.
Oh, that reminds me, since you're new to training Pokemon, there's an app you definitely need. It's called Snapchat. So all the kids are using it, and so are all the sexual predators. Like me.
No.
The Pokemon Pokedex will automatically register Pokemon you catch. It's a must-have for Pokemon trainers. It's a super handy app. Mr. Jack? Aw, do you think when he goes on vacation, people say he's Jack off?
No,
Oh, yeah, probably not.
I think people say he's the jack of all trades.
Oh, you think so?
Wait, the Lechonk's scared.
I thought that maybe he like loses his job and he becomes homeless and he's on the side of the road and people call him a Jack in the Box.
Oh, that could also work.
Back in my day, we used ordinary paper and handwritten notes to compile our Pokedexes.
Is he fucking boomering me?
Dude,
Quite the age we live in now.
he's also just wrong. Remember in the 1990s when Professor Oak had a Pokedex that worked
Yeah.
and it wasn't on paper?
Ooh, filling out a Pokedex by hand, I can't even imagine how much work that would take. Dude, I'm doing that with the monster manual for R&R.
Oh,
That's true.
No, I suppose you can't, you fucking child. You dumb little bitch.
I was trying to think of a better word there, but I couldn't.
No matter how much the times change, the wonder of meeting you Pokemon never does. This is truly a timeless pleasure.
That's their business model right there.
True!
The more Pokemon you encounter, the more you'll find yourself growing and changing.
No matter how much it sucks, you'll always come back for the new Pokemon.
You'll always buy it because we put a surfboarding Rasta man in this one.
I hope you'll both work hard towards the goal of completing your own Pokedexes. Now, Mr. Mona, I still have a few matters to discuss with your parents. Could I depend on you to see Master Techno to the Academy? You would be doing me quite the favor.
This guy needs alone time with every parent.
Then I'd leave him in your capable hands.
I just stepped on a palmy.
All right, little one, it's time you and I were on our way. Come to Papa's mouth, you little apple-shaped amogus.
What's he gonna do with Free Coco?
He's gonna eat him.
What? That's evil.
Yeah, his name is Mr. Evilman.
You said it was just his name.
Yeah, that doesn't mean he can't be evil. It's like a Hannibal situation.
No, nominative determinism.
Maybe I ought to make a little more time to work on my Pokedex along with my battling. Yeah, oh right. Speaking of Pokedexes, Techno, you've probably never caught a wild Pokemon before. I'll show you the ropes that you can hang yourself with, because you'll never be as good of a battler as me. So when you finally decide to end it all, I'll show you the ropes to do it with.
You only fight like the champion once,
You can
or
also.
just the Elite Four once.
I think it's all once.
Dang.
The Pokedex app, battle and catch Pokemon and compile volumes in your Pokedex app with fancier covers for Pokemon you caught. Open up your Pokedex to view all the volumes you collected. Press the plus Pokemon when looking in your Pokemon you registered. You can check the Pokemon's habitat.
Oh, I was on Showdown earlier, Dimitri,
Mm-hmm.
and I fought your new least favorite Pokemon several times.
Oh, Tinglu,
Yeah.
Who's Chinglu?
the deer.
And pretty much every time it was set up fodder, and I just won the team off of it existing. Won the
Nice.
game off of it existing.
Solid.
How do you slow down the boy, the cam?
You can't, as far as I could tell.
Oh, Techno, I heard Nimona here will be taking you to school.
No, miss. I said I will be schooling your son. Very different.
So you basically already managed to make a friend.
Why is your rival's name Pneumonia in this game?
Pneumonia business. That doesn't work.
Plus, so many handy facilities you can use as much as you like. Adding your new friend Pneumonia, and it sounds like your school life is shaping up to be fantastic. We got rid of Poker Rust, but we kept Pneumonia.
He's like, I'm down with this
Is
sickness.
Pneumonia a Pokemon? Like a microscopic Pokemon in this world?
I don't know. No, it's your rival. He is a bit of spending money you start off with. I also packed a little lunch for your first day. You obtained the sandwich from Mom. You put the sandwich from Mom in your key items pocket? Really?
Yeah,
No, maybe you
it's a
take...
key.
No, it's a sandwich.
Very important. The sandwich is the key.
These Houndour are about to eat the main legendary.
You use them on that precious little partner of yours should get hurt in battle. I know that every day in your new life is going to be full of exciting experience so far from home. Just try to savor them all, the good times and the hard times too, but if you ever want to come back home, you know your bed is always ready for you. Until your new
Thanks, Mom.
dad...
I got a dorm. Idiot.
Oh, alright then, you two had better be off, I suppose. Take care on the way to school.
Your mother's so nice, Techno. So how much longer is this? Is this
The tutorial? Like
tutorial?
3 more hours.
Cool. What I was about to teach you how to catch wild Pokemon. Come on, vamos. Come on, everybody, let's go.
It's the Dora girl.
I don't know how much you're gonna bring up how bad the game looks, but once you get to school, it all goes downhill.
I mean, I'm already impressed by the amount of fucking shit I've seen, and it's been like I hate it, honestly.
Nah, you ain't seen nothing yet.
Poco, but then these trees looking great.
You ain't seen nothing yet.
I'm giving God a sandwich.
Look, first of all, Miraidon isn't God, and you don't have Arceus in the team, so you're wrong.
Yeah,
Second of all,
it's minor
everyone,
God.
like, there's always the two groups. There's always the group that's always complaining about the games, and there's the group that's like, oh, the other group just loves complaining. And it's like, I don't know, have you looked at these? Like, have you played it? I feel like the people who complain about the people complaining have just genuinely never played a video game other than Pokemon before. Because, like,
it's possible.
the differential in, like, quality is so fucking enormous every time.
Yeah.
And it's like, sure, I can still enjoy them for what they are, but what they are is shit. Like,
Yeah.
they are. Like, and I can admit that. I'm still gonna play it. I'm still gonna have some fun with it, but like,
They're bad.
no, she kind of has like a mouth, but it's very, no, that's just the game. Like on my screen, if I really squint, I could see like two pixels of line. This here.
Yeah, anything you might think is bad stream quality, no, it's just bad game quality.
Yeah.
It's not even the Switch. The Switch can
People
run-
being like, man, Switch 2 needs to come out for this game. This game's too big for the Switch. I've never played another Switch game.
Yeah. You ever heard of this game called Breath of the Wild?
You ever heard of this game called Xenoblade? You ever heard of this game called Witcher?
Nier Automata.
Hear things that... I mean,
Your
fucking
character does
Sonic...
turn 45 degrees on stairs. it's true.
Sonic Forces, for God's sake, is a game people were just complaining about how terrible it is with popping and stuff. And now we have this. They don't have to try, so they don't. Get too close to one, you'll have to battle. But you've got Sprigatito for that, right? And if you want to try and catch a Pokemon, you gotta use a good old Pokeball. Got
Pick
tons. I
Sprigatito?
have a few. Yeah, because no one else is picking Sprigatito from our friend group.
Oh, okay.
Because I don't care about any of the starters.
Yeah.
I like Fuecoco as the base the most, but I don't care for the final. Oink oink. Ooh, what luck. Time for some learning by doing. Try battling this Lechonk.
This is a forced encounter. This is not your Nuzlocke pick.
It wouldn't be my Nuzlocke pick anyways, because chat's going to decide those.
Yeah.
Would I say this is an upgrade or downgrade from Sword and Shield? Well, I'm not far enough in this yet, but I probably would say upgrade, all things considered. Although, man, look at those pixels on the right side of the screen right now. Those look fantastic. Like, holy shit.
I mean, in terms of a game, it seems like an upgrade
Yeah.
from Sword and Shield.
Graphically,
The
I'm not
visual
convinced.
quality, I think, has somehow gotten worse.
Yeah. Probably just because they're rendering more shit at the same time.
Yeah, probably.
I did, yeah, DLC-less. I didn't play the Sword and Shield DLC anyway, so. When you're having a hard time catching a Pokemon, throw a Pokeball. Man, I will admit, I just tried to move around my character, but I couldn't.
You can't do that.
It made me very sad.
I just drowned.
Wait, Lalo Salamanca is available to be chosen as one of your team members?
Wait, what? Wait, how do you see that?
I have mod vision.
Oh, okay. I have that. I was using that as a test because I'm using a new poll function here.
Wait, Lalo's Salamanca?
Look, I was doing a test poll for choosing a Pokemon, and I couldn't think of Pokemon, so I put like Charcadet, Smoliv, and then I think I put Armarouge, Regular Rouge, and Lalo Salamanca, so I could just test how big it was with that many options.
Yeah. Charcadet, Smoliv, Palafin, Armarouge, Regular Rouge, Cowboy Bebop, and Lalo Salamanca.
No, it's Koi Boy Beep Boop.
Oh yeah, you're right.
It's Koi Boy Beep Boop.
Yeah.
Did I catch Lechonk? Did I do that?
You did. Can you name him Lalo Salamanca?
No,
Why
it
not?
doesn't fit. Do you know how long Salamanca is?
Name him Lalo then. Young Goose.
I hate you.
It's fine. A new Pokemon has been registered. Holla, that was awesome. Actually, my name's Techno. He's from Gen 7.
She says so many weird words.
Crummy when it comes to actually catching Pokemon. Maybe you should give me tips. Anyway, have some more Pokeballs just in case. Not every catch works out. You obtain 10 Pokeballs.
So who are we getting from this route? Who are we voting, boys?
Well, I'm not going to open the vote until we catch 6 things, and then I'm going to open the vote, and then people can spend points. So basically, Sprigatito is going to be my only Nuzlocke until someone votes on a thing.
You know they added a button to automatically give your Pokemon EXP with no chance of them dying in this game?
They can die, can't they?
No.
Oh, really?
They always run away at 1.
Oh, shit. Okay. Let's meet back up at the lighthouse over there. So yeah, I'm catching everything, but then what I actually get... I guess... Is there routes? Can I do by routes? Will that work?
Oh, there's no routes.
Yeah.
The only Nuzlocke I've seen has been like this one person that goes like, well, this feels like a new area because I want to catch this thing.
Fetchling.
Like, oh, thanks.
Fetchling. How do I throw my Pokeball?
I don't know. I don't pay attention to the controls. I'm not playing the game.
Oh, I figured it out. Where's this Scatterbug?
There's plenty of scatterbugs all over the
Walking to an
place.
invisible ball right now.
You can... Oh, I think that radar is just not real.
Oh.
Because, like, spin around in the menu, or spin around on the map and see what the radar does, and you will see that it makes no sense.
Noted. Man. I remember
Are you
when-
having fun? You're
Oh,
playing Pokemon.
I'm playing Pokemon. I gotta kill some Lechonks, get some hair. Okay, so spin around in place.
Yeah.
What the fuck is happening?
You right?
Why are they getting...
It makes no sense.
What?
This is not a radar.
That is not helpful in the slightest.
It's so bad.
It's genuinely, like, the least helpful thing.
It's not a radar. It's just straight up telling you, like, what's in this area.
Sounds like it.
I can't believe
Yeah,
it.
the
I
mini-map.
built Diglett and I can't find a new one.
Maybe every new route is the time that your mini-map changes what's available there. Which is impossible
This
to
Pokeball
track.
isn't. My Pokeball's flying.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I was
It's-
saying it.
It's just chilling.
When I was
Eh.
catching Hoppip.
Anything that's in the air, it stays in the air.
Kush Cat learned to bite. Hoppip, another weed Pokemon.
You really didn't even name it Hey Pop.
No. I was trying to avoid the obvious one.
Nobody even remembers Hey Pop now. It's
Yes.
been years.
I guess that's true. Okay, I'll delete this one. Try again. Got a revive? Well, that's gonna be useless for me.
No, that's cash.
Oh, true. So where the fuck is Scatterbug?
He's around.
Where's Tarantula?
He's also around.
Some motherfucking Lechonks. Is that as fast as you can move? I believe so.
Yes, it is. Well, I mean, you get a bike. And by bike, I mean a living being. Sun and Moon has sprint option. No, not really.
Why does it float? Why?
Because the Pokemon is still flapping on the inside.
Oh yeah, remember Legends Arceus? It says that the Pokemon just turn tiny when they get into Pokeballs. So they're still flapping.
Fletchlinsk.
Yeah, I forgot to remove the name.
It's Chickadee.
If you press a backspace while the name tag is empty, it just closes the menu and you don't nickname the Pokemon.
Oh, that's useful.
Where did you get Fletchling? I couldn't find her.
Batterscug.
Literally the first place you go in the game. Also, this is Route 1. Everything's an auto catch if you want to not hit them.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Everything's either auto or 99%. So you can flex being the 1% if something breaks out.
Nice. You know I do.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's so slow every time.
Yeah. They gotta have their fancy thing where they pull out a book and then they're like, look at this book, and then they put it away in the shelf, never to be opened again.
TMs are back to one use only, right?
Yeah, but you can
Yeah.
craft them.
Yeah, they're apparently just very, very easy to craft.
Miraidons, like
Dude, this
very
is...
cute,
We have
actually.
Eldegoss at home. You ever think about that?
I'm looking for Chickadee.
I think you can catch Groudon on this route also.
Oh, hype?
Yeah.
Wow.
Is that 6?
You threat.
2, 3, 4. I think it's like 5. There's some Palmy here too.
Yeah, he's really small. You gotta really zoom in to see him.
I'm glad his evolutions make him bigger and nothing else.
He stands up.
Yeah. So great. I got a Chestoberry apparently.
Yeah, there are little glowing spots on the ground that aren't items, but are berries. There's Palmy. I found him. Well, you beat the game. You got Palmy.
I did. Lichalamanca learned Disarming Voice.
Why did you name him that?
I don't know.
Is it my fault?
It's partly.
I think you should use Palmy on your team because his signature move is useless for you.
It's true.
I want you to use Lichalamanca.
In the main menu, you can select your bot. Oh, really?
No, dude.
What?
Literally every stream I've seen at this game so far is the player wants to bench Lechonk and then their chat yells at them.
Yeah.
And then they don't, and then they're upset because they have Lechonk.
Okay, I guess I'm opening up redemptions for the new Pokemon thing. So at this point, if someone wants me to have a new Pokemon, they can pay for it. Otherwise, Sprigatito is my only Pokemon. Better start grinding.
Pay for it. New Pokemon poll.
Alright. I'm gonna redeem Stormies.
Also, question: how do you get Fletchling? Because I can't find it. I'm back in the first route.
It is literally just there, like all over the
I see.
place.
I see one. I'm above it in the mini map, but I can't see it.
Yeah, but the minimap doesn't mean anything.
Oh yeah, I choose Lichalamanca.
No, you don't. That's not how this works.
I don't.
No.
I don't choose.
No, you literally paid for the ability for a poll to go up.
You really want me to spend your channel my channel points?
Exactly. Alright, poll has started. Is it showing up? There it is. I'm gonna go home and rest.
It's Fletchling.
I don't know. I think it's like Tikadi.
Oh, okay.
What are those last two? Tarantula is the
Spider
yeah, PU threat is Tarantula,
live.
and then Palmy is the thing I just got, the Pika clone.
Let's go! It's the spider!
Spooter? He's doing it?
No. No.
It's okay if you want Lechonk, just redeem in 30 minutes. Every
thing about Lechonk is that everybody playing the game is using it because of obligation. And they're mad about it.
Lichalamanca.
Well, look, everyone has access to pay for a poll, and it's on a 30-minute cooldown for every specific person. So, someone else is free to activate it if they like.
Lichalamanca.
But
No, I hate him.
David, please.
I hate him.
Hamster, please. Please.
I typed a 5. I did answer.
I should close that poll.
Poll is closed.
PU threat is officially part of the party. Let's go. Is the poll not closed? Oh, I need to hide the poll. Oh, nice fucking... Oh, beautiful slowdown. Oh, just beautiful.
It lasted a while, too.
I guess I'm not getting tickety.
Literally just go to the end of the path on the right side, and there's just like 8 of them sitting there with a pommy.
Wait, there was the pommy?
Yeah.
I just saw the pommy.
And there's
TKD,
multiple
I'm coming.
pommies.
It looks like you can't use any emotes right now. Wrong.
Yep.
L plus Licio.
How do I switch my team order without going to my boxes?
I don't know. I know you can. I've seen it done. Oh, that's how.
Alright, let's see what PU threat can do. String shot and tackle. Goated.
He's gonna get mowed down.
Does he evolve?
Yes. No, he's just shit always. Well, to be fair, that's still true.
Yeah.
He does not get better.
I don't even remember which one this is. I think it's like the stakeout one.
Yeah. Spidops. Oh yeah, David, you have mod powers, so can you keep track of the people who do the poll, who want to do the poll?
How do you spell
Sure.
tickety?
Until I have to leave.
Okay.
And potentially soon.
How do you spell tickety?
T-E-E-K-E-E-D-E-E.
Thank you.
Tikity.
T-K-D.
Why do you only fight Lechonks?
Because they're easy to kill. They don't resist my stab.
But they get crazy, crazy stab normal.
They got crazy, crazy graveyard theory.
Yeah.
I also really want Lechonk hair, alright?
Yeah, how are you, like, harvesting the body of an unconscious Pokemon in this game?
Just like that.
Some messed up stuff. You should use my favorite new Pokemon, Tauros Paldea.
Okay. Well, when I get one, you can vote for it.
That's the thing, is that I don't like Tauros Paldea.
Oh. Why?
It's boring.
Are all 3 of them boring?
Somebody used the water one on the ladder, and I was like, I don't ever want to see this thing again.
Damn. That bad, huh?
Yeah, I mean, it's just annoying. Because, like, yeah, you're a water type with Intimidate, I get it.
Let me see. So far, you've caught... She is Groudon, you're right!
Yeah.
Oh, what was that? Oh, I thought she made that sound. Go. Never heard that kind of cry before. It could be some kind of strong Pokemon or something. That's what we found. Whatever made that cry. Let's take a look around. It's kind of unsafe cave.
Oh, well, I already have to go.
Oh,
Unfortunate.
bye.
See ya.
See ya. I will keep track of the requests in that case.
Wait, you're right. Arvin's dad is the professor.
I knew it. Damn, he's having a seizure. Grr. Bow wow wow. Bow wow wow. Team Edge.
You know, this school is very age diverse.
How?
Arvin-
How did my phone save me there?
There's Rotom in there.
Yeah, and that's not how physics works. If that was happening, he would have ripped my arms off. That's not how anything works. I'm pissed.
Arvin looks 22, like 22, 23. Nimona looks 15. Your character looks 7.
Pokemon is too tired to move. Maybe you can
A
get.
very angry baby.
I'm gonna give it the Rotom phone. You can eat phones, right? You look like you would eat a phone. No? But it's literally a robot. Why wouldn't it eat a phone? Damn. He stole my lunch money. Yeah. My character looks so depressed.
Why you chose a frown?
Gomp. Nom nom nom.
Dimitri, did you choose a
No.
frown?
No, I didn't.
Did you do the selfie thing?
No.
The selfie glitch?
No. Agios. See, now he's got that dumb fucking grin on his face again. Bye, dude. See you later.
Arvin? Arvin's such a loser. Holy shit.
My bro's going Super Saiyan. My gosh. I thought your name was Miraidon.
Wow, that's crazy. Remember that time I gave you a sandwich?
Wait. Oh, nice pixels, bro. Fantastic pixels.
Wow, pixels. It's almost like Gen 5.
It's almost like Gen 5, except it looks worse objectively. Inlet Grotto, dude. Oh, I can't move fast anymore.
Also, Dimitri, there's only one Diglett there, apparently, and I killed it, so
Sounds like a you problem. TBH.
yeah, so be careful. It's level 2. Be careful of killing that Diglett.
Oi, Techno. You are like 5 pixels, Jesus. There you are, Techno. Are you okay? I hope you're not hurt. I'm managing. Thank goodness, I was really worried. She'd gotten hurt because I said we should go looking for whatever made that cry. No, never mind that. Right now we gotta focus on getting you back up here. You just gotta find some way to climb out of there. If you can get close enough, try pulling you up by one of my Pokemon's moves. What's that Pokemon in front of you? It looks super strong. Does it want you to follow it? Damn! He broke that rock. Oh, that was amazing. That Pokemon might be as strong as mine. Maybe stronger. Who's that? Is that young Goose? Hey, Les. Bungoose.
Hi, Van.
Miraidon's just like, dude, really? Right now? We're in the middle of something. I fucking murdered him.
Bungus, I love him.
Then vote for him, fool. Oh, do I not I don't have box capabilities in here, oops.
You'll have box capabilities later.
Yeah, but for now, Bungus is stuck in the team. Biglet was caught.
You caught Diglett, but I didn't.
It is 30 minutes per person, yeah. I'm just making fun of Stormy. You have to wait 15 minutes, really? Damn, I thought it was per person. Let me look at that. View rewards. Manage rewards.
They heal your Pokemon a lot.
Oh, yeah, it looks like it is not per person. It looks like I can only limit redemptions per user per stream, but I can't. In that case, I'm going to turn it down to 15 minutes from 30. I think that's more fair.
Have you seen Smoliv yet?
I'm literally not even as far in the game as you. Damn, Eggpling redeemed? Alright, well I can't access my box right now, so I'm actually going to leave that unredeemed until we can access our box again. I can actually see what the fuck is in the party. I guess, Egg, since you redeemed it, you can, if you have some preferences that you want to be on the poll, since we have more than 6 now, just let me know in chat and I'll make sure those get on the poll.
Please. Salamanca. Salamanca pig, please.
Are we about out of this cave, bruh? Oh my gosh, Sarah, pulverize that rock. I want to see it up close. Techno, look out, something's coming. behind you. It's behind you. Oh shit. Hound Doom. Fuck me up. End of my Nuzlocke. Oh wait. Oh wait. Oh, this isn't good. Oh.
I'm gonna eat your spaghettito.
Does the Nuzlocke end here? There's no way you could run from this opponent. Uh-oh. Oops. Oops. Oh. He came back. Fucking eyes. He's like, oh, I guess I'll help. Back! We're going into space. Hey, up here, quick!
Dolls.
Yahoo! We did it! Way to go. For a second, I thought you were both goners. Really? You thought that thing was a goner? He's got a V on his back. Do you think that's short for vendetta? Aw. Oh, he fucking died again. Whoa, what's wrong? Give him more of your lunch money, Techno. Maybe it used up all its power? What's this Pokemon anyway? It kind of looks like a Cyclizar, but I've never seen one quite like this before. It looks so different a minute ago. You think it's okay? I don't know. Well, I look like a Pokemon scientist? Well, now that aside, I'm seriously glad to have you back up here in one piece. You know, that battle down there was really something. You and this fellow look perfectly in sync facing down that Houndoom. No.
Wait, I killed Psyduck. I didn't mean to.
What, you didn't even tell it what to do? I guess it's not like you're this Pokemon's trainer yet, huh? Oh good, it looks like it perked up a little. Do you think this fellow was the one making that mysterious cry we heard before? Gosh. Oh man, oh man, oh man, the more I look at this Pokemon, the more mysterious it seems. If you do become its trainer, you gotta let me battle against it. Let's exchange numbers so we... No, I'm okay. No, I'm good, actually. No, Rotom, no, Rotom, stop. And here, this will let you teach a Pokemon a move to help it battle stronger opponents. Swift, wow, thanks. I'll make sure to use Swift. Alright. Okay, I have access to the boxes. Let's do a Pokemon time. Alright. Who is on the list? We've got, let's see, Yungoos. We got Diglett. We've got Palmy. Lechonk. What's that for? Scatterbug. And let's do Fledgling. There's 6. Start that poll, baby. Wait, the Lechonk is just an emote? That's hilarious. Weep. We got Lechonk voters in chat.
Lechonk 4, right?
Maybe.
Or...
Is that everyone? Detective Dick Gumshoes. Looks like everybody voted. Looks like Lechink wins.
Wiglet! You're gone.
Sorry, Egg. Try again in 15 minutes. No, Armand is the here? Well, that's not how you get to the lighthouse. God, I truly have to just go on the path, huh? Fine. Is that a thing? That's not a thing. Why that little? What are you doing out here? You got a beef pal with my bike? I'm not talking to you two. You could shove off. That's kind of rude. Wait, I know you. Aren't you Arvin? You're enrolled in the humanities track, right? You're in the humanities track? Where do you get off talking down to me? Aren't you the son of that Pokemon researcher, Professor Turo? Doesn't matter who my dad is. The real
My
issue
theory
here is
is
what in the world this
Professor
Pokemon is
Turo
doing
and
here.
Professor Sod are the same person.
And what form is it in? It may at the bottom of this cliff. See, there is a strange crime. We tried to investigate, but Techno fell off a cliff. And Pokemon saved him, but it seems like it kind of wore itself out in the process. It got kind of slumpy afterward. You should have seen it before. It looked totally different. It was unbelievably strong. Well, yes, it should be, but it can't fight while it's like this. The form Miraidon takes in battle. That's its true form. Miraidon? Is that this Pokemon's name? How do you know it? Yeah, I thought his name was Agigagaigus. You can't go in the lab, it's locked. I don't remember ever seeing you around, but given the uniform, you go to the academy too, do you? Miraidon isn't the sort of Pokemon that any old trainer can hope to command. It's special. Special how? What sort of Pokemon is it? You think you're up to ordering Miraidon around? Then how about I test your worthiness? No. I'm saying I want to test you. You can't just leave me hanging here. I've been feeling out of all sorts, so I'm going to use this battle to blast these doldrums away. Damn, well, I hope I can just kill you with Sprigatito, because my other Pokemon kind of fucking suck right now. These memories are leaving a bad taste in my mouth, and I want it gone!
It's kind of fucked up how whenever you beat or catch a Pokemon, you get a chunk of their hair.
Yeah. Oh, this guy's... Arvin's not a threat.
No! I didn't nickname Magikarp.
Seems you know a thing or two about battle. Wow, Techno, that was awesome. I guess I wasn't ever going to stand a chance using some Pokemon I'd only just caught. But if you really think you could take Miraidon off my hands for me, you'll need this. It's the Pokeball that the brood's been kept in.
Wait. Wait. You're...
So why'd you have it? Anyway, that thing's your problem now, not mine. Good
He's
luck.
pawning his chores off on you.
Is this game looking pog or cringe? It's feeling potentially kind of pog. Literally, visually, how is it looking? Extremely cringe. What a weirdo. I don't know. I have yet to get out of the fucking 10-hour long tutorial, so I can't say for sure, but people seem to be enjoying it. Also, thank you for the sub, of course. That Arvin guy definitely knows more than he's letting on. Next time he and I are battling, I'm gonna wring some answers out of him. But alright, we gotta climb the lighthouse. Can't wait to show you the view at our school.
She's gonna fucking strangle this 22-year-old boy.
Cool. Thanks, Laz, for... I haven't heard immediate hate.
Dearling!
Damn, someone's excited about Deerling. South Province, Area 1. Look, Techno, that's Mezagoza. And that huge building with the Pokeball on it is our school. It's gonna be so great having you in the same class, Techno. For all that schoolwork. Don't think of it as schoolwork, think of it as tons of chances to learn about Pokemon battling. Isn't it awesome what you can see from up here? Mountains, forests, grasslands, beautiful nature stuff as far as the eye can see. Giant lumps of bad, really bad textures. You know what's waiting for you all over these natural spaces? Tons of Pokemon. Consider me officially telling you, welcome to Paldea. Anyway, like you can see, it's kind of a hike to get to school from here. What's the new gimmick? Terastallization. You can change your Pokemon's type. Let's make it to Los Platos for starters. That's right on the way. Vamos, come on. No, I'm actually excited for the gimmick in this one. Who's that making sounds? Oh, it's fucking Tikadis again. I think it's boring, like, visually, but I think it's very interesting competitively.
Fido! Oh, Fido!
Oh damn, Lechelamonk about to fucking die?
Don't die!
I can't send him PU threat. He's terrible. PU threat learns Strucklebug. Hey, let's battle. No, I'm good.
My man's about to lose this Nuzlocke to the tutorial.
It's true.
Hasn't people done that in Sun and Moon when, fucking Alima's stupid fucking Smeargle just bodies them?
Is that the tutorial?
I mean, yeah, like the second they stop handholding you, Alima has killed many Nuzlockes. What should I name Fido?
Fibo.
I'll name him Bo. Yeah, he's a boy. My bread dog.
Oh, dude, I love floors. Floors are my favorite. Kush Cat wants to learn home claws. Should another be removed or be replaced? I don't know. Hamster told me there's a way to make the Pokemon choose what moves they want to know. Oh, ask for advice. Here we go. Ask for advice. It looks like Kush Cat wouldn't mind skipping over learning home claws for now. Okay, fine. I'm always going to take the Pokemon's advice on what moves they want to learn, which is terrible for me. No, Billiam, I don't want you in the party.
Killed Ralts.
You fool.
Hello.
Oh, you redeemed it?
Yeah.
Damn. You get one choice of Pokemon to put in the poll if you want a specific Pokemon in the poll. Otherwise, I'm just going to choose based on what I see.
Did he catch Weasel yet?
Who?
Weasel.
No.
Oh. Oops.
If you want, I can cancel it.
Yeah, cancel it, please. I want Weasel. Well, actually, I want Fido.
Azoral's data.
Stumley. My name's Stumley now.
Oh, Biglet? This is a big moment? Carp time? No, I want to fight Wiglet. Brother. A brother. How do I chuck my Pokemon at Wiglet? There we go. No? Okay. Wiglet's gooey! Damn. My man's gooey as fuck. I'm glad these graphics are currently happening.
Wait, did you say Goomy?
No.
Wait, how did he sneak up on Wiglet?
I just threw a Pokeball at him.
Oh, I need to go back and get him. I think you're gonna get ahead of me.
resist the fuck out of that, you level 3 bitch!
Damn, that magic art behind me went flying.
How do you throw Pokeballs?
Right trigger. So I just got Miraidon chilling with me. Just chilling. I should get to the Poké Center and heal.
Get Fido, please.
And get some more Pokeballs, because I'm fucking running out of those. What do you want, cat? What you laughing about?
You're talking to Sprigatito like it's a person.
Yeah?
Who should I name Flamigo as?
Just name him Flamingo.
Wow, so creative. I love that name.
Cool. Do it. I probably killed this here. No? It lives? That was the strat? That was the strat? All the side X behind me just like, yo, check out this dude.
I'm gonna be honest, Dimitri.
What?
I'm super lost right now.
That's pathetic. Sorry to tell you. Yo, the new second half of Inside Job Season 1 came out today. It's goated. There's some pommies over there. I don't care. Deerling.
Nearling, farling.
Who the fuck is that down there? Igglybuff?
Get.
That other deerling's like, bye. So true, bestie. Deerling was caught off guard and couldn't move.
party is all boy Pokemon. That's hilarious. Like, what a coincidence. Stormy sexism sunshine.
And I am running balls. I running out of balls. I should go down there. But I want Bigly Buff. Who the fuck is that? That Fido?
Get Fido. Okay, I found my way. I'm safe.
Safe from what? Were you in danger?
I was lost.
Dude, I got Igglybuff Fluff from Tough Stuff. Oh, beautiful Bound Suite in the corner over there. Oh, beautiful PowerPoint presentation they got going on in the left corner of the screen. I'm loving it. Lichalamanca learned Echoed Voice. Float Goat learned Soak.
Wait, the Pokeballs in water?
Is EXP share something you can turn off? No. Yeast Beast has been sent to your box. Oi, Techno, over here. It's a Pokemon Center. You have 2 people and a robot. Do you think that the guy's trying to, like, ask the girl out, but the girl is just interested in the TM machine?
So, like, she's like me. Robo lover.
Yeah, like, he's, like, desperately, like, trying to, like, get the courage to ask her on a date. But, like, she's just super into the fucking machine. And the machine's just there to do a job. At a union circle, you can do
What a love triangle. I'd read a story about that.
Are you ready? Then let's go. It's Goofy for sure. You can set on your lead Pokemon with the R button. So you give them a go ahead. Your Pokemon is low on energy. It won't go exploring on its own. When a Pokemon starts a battle, you won't need to give it any orders. It can battle on its own auto battles. Yeah, I just yanked off. No, I beat the shit out of the Fido. and I took its fur. I can register my birthday? Yeah, no thanks. I don't need a Game Freak knowing that, actually.
You don't want Game Freak and you are?
No, I'm good, actually. Oh, by the way, did you?
Is Game Freak gonna tell you you're 26?
Yeah. There's a small bonus for doing it. That's okay. I want to buy Pokeballs. Pay with cash.
I just went up the hill that made me lost again.
No, maybe don't get lost this time. Did you consider that?
I have.
Overwatch
No.
is a great meetup spot when you're getting together with friends. Oh, Ralts? We're balling with Ralts? Balling with Ralts? Using double team? Pog and a Nuzlocke?
I've got Whooper!
I didn't think this far ahead. I didn't think this far ahead. New Pokemon poll. Fine, give me a minute. I need to name this Ralts, though. Make a suggestion.
For the nickname?
Yeah.
Armageddon.
Thanks for your suggestion. Alright. I guess I have to check my boxes, redeem your shit. Do you have a Pokemon you want in the poll?
Fido.
Fido. Alright, let's see.
Goodbye, Lafayette de Lechonk. No, wait, no, goodbye, Wiglet. My Whooper.
Alright, there we go. That's 6 Pokemon. Endure. Oh shit, it's Pooper?
Pooper. Pooper. Why would you say that about him?
Oh, damn, the poll's at 50-50. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Y'all tied it. Y'all tied the fuck out of it.
Can I have a second vote?
Does person redeem it get tiebreaker? That's a good question. Here's what I'm gonna do. Why y'all voting for old Pokemon? Yeah, probably person who did it. I was gonna do another poll with just the two of them, but then I realized that wouldn't help at all since it was a 50-50 between two Mons anyways. So sure, you can be tiebreaker. So I guess Fido.
Fido. Yeah.
Dude, whose Lechonk is better is mine. Oh, I should redeem your thing so that people can actually redeem theirs. Oh, I did redeem yours. Fuck you, Lechonk! I lost even though my Pokemon have full HP. Give me your money.
Fido can learn Covet, which is
Dude,
very
Pick,
bow-like.
same. I agree with Pick. Alright, so I guess Fido wins that. Boop. Oh, my team is also purely male.
My Wooper is female, so I broke the gender barrier.
I don't know what gender my Wooper is.
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Thanks.
What's cooking good looking?
Nothing. I got kind of some bad news while I was away.
Oh.
Not, like, horribly bad, just bad.
Let's take our time. You sure are. Yeah, this is a game.
Sweet got confused and unloaded itself.
Would you like some delicious ice cream? No.
Are you sure they got mango?
Oh shit, they got mango? I guess I have no choice. They got Knackley salt cream? Teriyaki ice cream? What? What does that mean?
Put teriyaki sauce on top of your cone, I guess.
What? What is that? What is humongo power? What is fucking teensy power? What does this mean?
Well, you get humongo power in ice, obviously.
Obviously. Clearly, how could I be so blind? I'm still in the tutorial. That's hella.
Oh, are you?
I think so.
No, you're in Area 1.
Area 1 province, baby.
Area 1, I forgot which cardinal direction it was already.
Oh. My Beast Yeast fucking sucks.
He does suck.
Fuck him up, Tarantula.
Like, why make him wall fire types if he can't even hurt fire types? That's a TM, dude.
Yeah, I thought it was like a Terra Pokemon or something.
It's a TM for stored power.
Sure is. Man, my Pokemon really did all just kill themselves trying to kill one thing each. I'm not very good at this.
Yeah, see, they always come back at 1, though.
Yeah. If they, if I send something to fight, does it get EXP for the full team or just for itself?
Whole team.
Okay.
But it's very little for the whole team. It's, like, decreased.
Let me up there.
Also, I know he's still in the tutorial. The tutorial is 90% of the game.
Nice. That's hype.
Los Platos.
Los Pollos Hermanos.
I
My
wonder if they got El
paralyzed.
Paso in this one. Isn't that crazy that you can't go in anybody's house anymore?
Yeah, that's about what I expected. This bird is just gonna eat this child.
That's what pelicans just do.
It's just gonna. It's big enough to eat that child, and it will.
Do you know
Pelicans
about
would do
Pelipper? It has drizzle.
Yeah.
that.
And here's another fun fact about Pelipper. When it switches in, it sets up the rain.
Isn't that the same fun fact?
Maybe.
Oh, okay.
Here's another fun fact about Pelipper.
Yeah.
The rain starts when it enters the field.
Settle, yeah. It's so true. Here's another fun fact about Pelipper. It's pretty good on rain teams because of its ability, which is undisclosed
Yeah.
at this time.
Dimitri, did he go up the hill?
It is currently undisclosed.
That's where I got lost. You can avoid the entire story just by going up that hill.
This hill? Okay.
You wish you could avoid the entire story.
Yeah, from the first Pokemon Center you went to, there's a hill behind it.
No, I don't
Not behind it, near it.
I don't think so.
Yes,
I think
you-
you're full of shit, actually.
I'm not lying. There's a hill.
No, I'm pretty. Y'all think she's lying?
Yeah, she made it up.
Okay.
I made it up.
Yeah.
But the hill.
There's
Yeah, the
no
hill that you made up.
Why don't I have a stab move? You're worthless.
He's not. He's
You're
doing his
right.
best.
He is knots. Like he's donuts.
True.
Also, wow. Talk about fucking wet towel battles. Jesus Christ. Leveling this thing up is gonna be torture. A critical hit. Maybe in half an hour this tarantula will be dead.
Possible.
God,
Tarantula
why is
won't
Fido
die.
such a bad Pokemon?
Because you can't be cute and good.
Yeah.
Unless you can. Like
Whoever
Marshadow.
whoever voted to give me this Pokemon was a sadist.
I'm not a sadist. I didn't know it was bad.
You're a Satanist.
Yeah, you're a Satanist.
I'm a Satanist?
Mhm.
Yeah, for picking Fido.
I didn't know that.
I mean, that's what they say, right? The Satanist, you don't choose the Satanist life, it kind of chooses you.
Oh. I didn't
Oh
realize.
no, Fido's going to die. Whatever will I do?
Don't
I
I
did-
have no control over this whatsoever.
He has 1 HP, but he's coming out of the ball on his
Oh
own.
no! No, don't switch it on the move that's happening, Fido! I would hate to have to not use you.
Dimitri, Dimitri.
What a shame about Fido.
It's so sad how nobody could have seen it coming, honestly.
Dimitri.
Yeah, it was so unlikely.
What's up, Stormy?
Just unreasonably unlikely.
Stop it. Don't do that.
He sucks!
So.
So he's bad!
So.
He sucks, so if he needs fodder, it's Fido.
That's why he's named Fodder.
Is?
If you say Fido really weirdly, it could sound like fodder, maybe.
Oh, okay.
Jesus Christ. Everything out here's fucking me up royally.
We got.
You have to run up that hill.
There's no hill. I got a TM for Swift. Is that Wormpull? No. Oh shit, the best Pokemon has arrived? 10 times better than Fido?
I don't know about that one.
Fido, Yeast Beast wants to learn the move Covet. Should another be removed? Let's see what Fido thinks. Does Fido want Covet? It wants to forget Growl and learn Covet. Sure. Alright. Do it, bud.
Fido's smart. Fido's smart.
I think that's my favorite feature.
Just like, hey, decide what you want to use. It's not my problem. It definitely makes challenge runs a little bit more challenging.
He barks, asking what to do. The trainer responds, "Go with your heart."
Oh, does Lechonk die here?
Pog. Pog that he's dead. I'm not, actually, but I'm kind of neutral on it either way.
Bonsley flinched and couldn't move. I'm gonna be sad when Sprigatito evolves and goes from being a okay design to an extremely mid one.
Yeah, because like right now, at least it's cute.
Yeah. I like Sprigatito just fine, I just don't care for its evos whatsoever. That's the thing about this gen. I don't hate any of the final evolutions. I genuinely dislike Inteleon and Rillaboom, and honestly Cinderace too as designs. I don't hate the ones for this gen, I just don't care about them at all.
I don't really get what there is to hate about Incinerators. It just kind of exists and is like, you know,
Yeah.
it's there.
But at this point, I was ready for Sprigatito to die immediately, but at this point I don't want Sprigatito to die immediately because it's the only Pokemon I have that isn't total garbage. Who is that motherfucker?
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, is that Shroodle? No, wait, no. Lechonk, come back! Fuck. I think he killed the Shroodle. Oops.
Shroodle? Who's that?
He's the guy. Shroodle's a dude.
I didn't realize that.
Yeah. Well, maybe you should have realized it.
Mm-hmm.
Pichu? Hell yeah, they got Pichu in this one?
Yeah. They do.
Dude, I love Pichu.
I know.
He
Who
like-
doesn't?
he fall- I don't know. I actually do like Pichu. I think Pichu's great, and I like him in Smash Bros.
Yeah.
Pichu,
I also like him in Smash Bros.
Pikachu I don't care for.
Pikachu is just a clear ripoff of Pomot.
I thought you were gonna say Pikachu's a clear ripoff of Pichu.
Nah.
Which would be equally, like, it would be the same joke.
It would. Skeledirge is alright.
Yeah. I just feel mid about all of them.
I played one on ladder, and I didn't really do any research before going into the ladder. I just kind of learned as I go. And I had like 5 sword stances up, and then he's unaware. And I couldn't kill him. That made me sad.
Alright, where's the Shroodle at? Is that Squovit? Is this a Squovit moment?
Yeah, Skolvit's in this game.
That's crazy.
I don't know if you noticed, but your mom actually had one.
Oh shit, I was not paying any attention.
Oh, really?
No, I did. I knew that.
Okay.
Damn, PU Threat about to meet his match.
Yeah, he met the NU threat.
Fuck, if I miss this Pokeball, he actually just straight up dies.
Don't miss.
It's the egg.
See you.
Thanks for joining.
I don't know why the Pokemon in the background are always crying. Like, get over yourself.
I don't know, one time I was fighting like a Wiglet or something, I threw a Pokeball and it zoomed behind me and this Magikarp was just flying through the air. It's pretty great.
I see.
PU Threat learned Assurance? The fuck?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can rest assured that PU is done.
PU's gone from the map.
Team Star is an MLM. They said they have a quota to fill for new recruits.
Who doesn't have a quota to fill these days?
Are you spoiling the whole game, Stormy?
What's wrong with that?
That's a massive spoiler that Team Star has a quota.
Is it?
Yeah.
Dimitri?
Yeah.
Do you mind? Do you care?
Yeah, very much so.
I'm sorry.
Deeply offended at this point.
I'm sorry.
Brutal.
Shroodle!
More like, I don't know what this thing is.
Bomb blurry as fuck.
Oh. You were blurry. You want another Pokemon?
Sure.
I'll do one. Here you go, buddy. New
Strudel.
Pokemon. There you go. And I have new Pokemon.
Cool. Let me go back to base. If you have a what I've been doing is if you have something in mind, you get to choose one of the things on the poll, and the others I just kind of choose
And you
randomly.
can do a tie. You can do a tie.
Yeah, and you do the tiebreaker if it's a tie.
Let me go mark my own request as done.
Okay. So what one Pokemon do you want in the poll?
Strudel.
Shroodle. Alright. Alright, let's see. Who are we putting in this poll, baby? Did you mark your own request?
Yeah.
Nice. We got your boy Shroodle. We got your boy Whooper P. Who else is new? Is that it for
Whooper P? Oh no.
Wiglet?
Wingle.
What?
Wingle. You forgot Wingle.
No, those
And
are all old
Rolf.
Pokemon. I'm looking for new Pokemon. Honey. And then there's 2 more I'll fill with new slots. Let's go.
Not even a vote for the one that I picked.
That's fine. Let's go for Wingle. Sure, why not? Wingle moment. Start poll. Enjoy.
There you go.
This is so fucking weird, right? Hang on. Namona's like, you don't have to find randos to battle. You'll have all the battles you ever need with me.
Hey, she's kind of fucking weird.
Yeah, she's really weird.
If you press the ZL button, you can lock onto nearby Pokemon.
Whooper already has 2 votes.
Damn. How many people are in chat? Is it 4?
6.
6?
I mean, 6 viewers. I don't know how that works exactly.
I think I'm one of them.
Oh, okay. Do you vote for Whooper?
I'm not voting.
Do you vote for Whooper, though?
If Whooper wins the poll, then yeah.
Well, Whooper's the only one that has any choices, and he has 2.
How many would he need for a majority? 4?
After
Yeah, I guess.
realizes my Fido will be fairy. It's already fairy. It's funny.
Yeah, but then it gets double damage on its non-existent stab move.
There's Bounce Sweet around here? That's crazy.
I think Whooper wins.
It's only 2 votes.
Yeah.
Whooper P. Hell yeah. I'm voting.
And now he's got 3. Whooper cannot be dethroned at this moment because I pick the tiebreaker and I pick Whooper.
Oh, that's true.
There you go.
Pooper's in the party. You're actually gonna love the Whooper's name. It's a deep cut.
On me?
Yeah. From us.
Oh. Grouper.
Grouper.
You piece.
It's a deep cut though, right?
You are a piece.
It's a good deep cut.
It's the worst one.
Wait, what do you mean?
The worst fish.
How is the... You're right. It is the worst fish, dude.
I'm gonna be honest. I completely forgot Strudel was normal. And I didn't read.
Yo, LeChonk went? Fucking schmoovin'?
Dude, you drown in this game in 2 seconds.
LeChonk, I need you to go over there. LeChonk, fight the goddamn thing.
He can't go forward on his raft. He can only go back.
How am I supposed to hit these things?
You can't.
I can't?
Nope, that's the end. You can't actually get Surskit in this game.
Oh, he's not in the Pokedex. He wasn't coded in.
Yeah, he's just there for, like, decoration. What point do you think we have to get to for that to happen?
I do not know. Ah, fuck. I swear to God, they are actually just decoration.
Yeah. You think I was memeing?
Yeah, I did. Hit the goddamn fucking surskit. Jesus Christ.
Don't go next to the fucking surskit!
What is going on, bro?
You drowned.
It's impossible. It's impossible.
Yeah, he's literally overlapping the Surskit. You can't battle it.
Let's go. Are you gonna go fight him? What are you doing? Pig! Okay.
He's doing it. He's doing it big.
Doing it big.
He's doing it pig.
He's doing it big. So true, bestie. Heading to school?
No.
Got time to battle a fella like me on your way to school.
Dude, certainly the amount of time we've been on this route, school has ended.
Oh shit, he's gulping these nuts.
He's
The band.
Yeah. Do it. Ban me.
I don't think I can.
To be fair, earlier I said Miraidon and Stormy said Miraidon these nuts. So like honestly,
Stormy's already been banned like 10
I know.
times.
That's what I'm saying.
don't ban me again.
There's no point.
How do you talk to your Pokemon?
Press A on them.
Kushcat wants to learn Magical Leaf. Let's see what Kushcat thinks. Wants to forget Scratch and learn Magical Leaf. Okay, I guess. We could get rid of Leafage, but whatever.
No, Leafage is better because this thing's a. Wait, what?
It's physical.
Oh no, yours is. Yours has a plus special attack nature.
Oops.
So it's actually higher than its physical attack right now.
I've got 2.
Yeah, you're super cool, kid.
Do you like how every trainer battle in this game is optional?
I don't really care that much.
But you never have to do them.
Yeah.
You can just go the whole game without ever fighting a trainer.
It's true. Good.
And instead you just fight Big Cloth 30 times.
That's truly the ideal.
Dude, I think you might wipe to Big Cloth, by the way.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
The
He's-
cutscene in the classroom is chopping at frame rates. Holy shit.
Yeah, it's a solid like 3 or 4 FPS. But like, don't go into that cloth fight expecting to win. I think your whole team's gonna get wiped.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
I'm not joking,
Okay.
by the way.
I believe you. Hop it. Wasn't there Bounce Sweet somewhere on this route? I want Bounce Sweet.
No, it was just following the kid.
Oh.
No bounce suite here. Oh, there is a bounce suite here. I'm wrong. It's on the radar, which is not a radar.
Yeah. Yo, Lechonk going fucking nuts?
I love how if you just throw them into a group of Pokemon, they just keep killing.
He just keeps going.
Just really like killing.
Lechonk wore itself out. Idiot.
I wasn't paying attention, but did They think the teacher called us a ragamuffin.
Yeah.
He does?
You get called a ragamuffin.
I'm a ragmuffin.
Bro, stun spore? You're cringe.
How can he be paralyzed when he is electric type?
You're cringe? I'm going to ignore that because I don't understand a word you're saying.
Huh?
What electric type?
Oh, he's yellow.
Oh, you're right.
I did have a fun moment on the ladder where I predicted a thunder wave and Terab to electric and swords
Oh,
danced.
that's very funny.
I was like, let's go. I just won the whole game. Because that was with the lion thing. Why do people call themselves hikers when they're just walking on a path?
This guy's got roly-coly?
Yeah.
Beast Yeast is not hitting anything. Okay, well, he hit that.
What was the name? Yeast Beast?
Yeast Beast. Yeast Beast is unironically my best choice right now, even though he's got low accuracy and is paralyzed.
Not true. You can go to Sprigatito.
Oh, is
Yeast
this thing
Beast?
fire type?
Not yet.
No, not yet.
Oh.
Did I leave?
Yeah.
I didn't mean to. My laptop just shuts off on me.
Oh, I thought you were talking about something in game. You definitely didn't leave.
Your shit sucks and you suck.
Yeah, that's understandable, I guess.
I got 420 prize money? That's awesome. No one has ever been this funny.
I mean, it gets even funnier when you think about that is actually your birthday.
Oh, you're
And
right.
that you smoke copious amounts of weed.
Oh, and she used smoke screen.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Apparently I'm fighting a Psyduck.
Are you gonna catch it?
Am I gonna catch the Psyduck?
Yeah.
What
You don't have
ability?
one, right?
What ability do I have? Poison point? I have a Psyduck. It's in my box. I
Oh.
wanted water absorb.
Yeah, that one's better.
I can use the ability capsule.
Do you just get infinite of those?
I have no idea.
I think you should just get infinite of all items.
I agree. Psyduck down, he sure is.
What is a down?
It's like a soft fur.
Why are they insisting that everything has fur in this game?
I don't know. Like duck is of all the Pokemon of all the animals, duck is not what I would say has fur.
Bro, they said
Oh wait, no.
has fur.
It is feathers actually, so it's actually fine.
Well, they
down
said
is feathers.
Azurill has fur. It does not.
Can I? Do you think I can get them from over here?
I
No
think
way.
they're level 40.
They're level 40.
No, I have no idea. Go for it.
Bye. Checked them down there.
Can you send them to auto battle though?
I fell.
Yeah, but then you can press Y to go back up.
Oh, can I?
Yeah.
Didn't do
The Y
anything.
button just appears and it said go back up.
What? I've arrived at my destination.
Well, no, if you fall and then like a prompt will say you can
Oh.
click Y to go back up now.
That's funny.
Like, if you made a mistake, we got you. We understand. That happens.
Can I press Y to? Can I press Y to get my $60 back? I made that mistake.
We don't understand that far.
True.
But Dimitri,
What?
how else would you meet Iron Hands?
On Showdown.
On Showdown. I met Iron Hands yesterday. I beat the shit out of him with Trick Golden Go.
Golden Go?
Yeah. My Golden Go fucking goated the hell. I had a Bramblegast that goated Diggory
Bramblegast?
so hard. I reverse swept with Golden Go and Bramblegast.
I don't know these Pokemon. Can you describe them?
Bramble Blast is the tumbleweed.
Yeah, Brambleblast is a tumbleweed and Golden Go is what Gimme Ghoul evolves into.
Oh, okay. I love Gimme Ghoul.
Do you have like 60 of them yet, Dimitri? That's how many you should have by this point.
I have 0.
Ooh. Ooh.
Yeah, it's pretty cringe.
I think you can have a Gimme Ghoul by this point.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I don't.
No, never mind. It's a little later. Pokemon Scarlet and Violet streams have been my background noise for the day.
It doesn't affect. Oh, this thing's flying. I'm truly the gamer.
It's a bird.
I just think it's yellow. It's electric.
I mean,
Did you-
it is electric.
Did
But
you
it's
did you
also
catch
flying.
Flamigo yet?
No, I didn't.
Oh, you can catch him at like the very beginning. You just have to kind of go off the path a little.
Yeah, you have to go up the hill.
There's no hill,
There's a hill.
but there is Flamigo. He's probably one of the most powerful Pokemon you can have at this point in the game.
He's a flamingo.
Yeah, that's exactly why, actually. He gets the Flamingo passive,
Nice.
where he's the same color as a sushi roll.
I thought you were gonna say he has the flamingo passive where he's the same color as a flamingo.
I was considering it. I love how Pokemon can be normal in this game.
Everyone's giving me quests.
Tell them to mind their own business.
Yeah. Arvin wants me to beat up big Pokemon so he can get precious herbs.
Yeah.
Nemona is really weird and wants us to be champion just like her so she can fight us like more. I don't know.
She's literally Hisoka. Just breed you to be the ultimate Pokemon trainer and then fight you.
Oh, Yeast Beast. How do you feel about Bite, Yeast Beast?
She's
He wants to
Pokemon is
forget
so-
Tackle? Sure. Enjoy. Grouper learned Poison Tail.
Shame that that's his name. Because he's destined to be the worst.
I don't know what to name this thing.
Pompadoopa.
Sure. Pompadoompa was added to my party?
Pumpa-doompa.
I didn't want that. Why would I ever want something called Pompadoompa?
This evil
Pompadoopa, these
Clavo
nuts.
is so evil.
Banned.
No, that's not a band. That doesn't exist.
True. This is my moment. This is the Pachirisu moment.
Oh yeah, you gotta get a Pachirisu.
Fletchling, that's what I aimed at.
Well, it went up the tree. And you know, the way that squirrels do, by levitating next to the tree slowly. This child has no arm strength.
Is he just stuck up there?
Yeah.
Cool. What a cool Pokemon.
You can't get it yet because you don't have the ability to ram Miraidon's head into a tree and knock it out.
That Tarantula was like, nope.
Bye, buddy. That Hoppip also bailed,
Yeah.
but in the wrong direction.
He bailed towards it. This is not a good.
No.
This is not a good matchup for me.
No, if only you had the ability that was good instead of the ability that was bad.
Damn. If only.
You should switch into Yeast Beast
I should.
to see if it can tank the hit.
As much as I enjoy torturing Stormy, that does seem a little bit mean-spirited.
Wait, what?
We need it for data for TDD on tiering.
Fido's at like a 1 HP or something, and David's like, you should send it in and see if it can take the hit.
It has 6 HP.
It has 6 HP, it's fine. It can hit. It has a level 5 Choodle. I'm sure it's fine.
No, heal it. You don't you have potions? Didn't your mom give you
I'm
potions?
not wasting my potions on fucking Fido.
You monster. Heal him.
Oh.
He's garbage. He might have one of the best named abilities when he evolves, but he's so bad.
Well-baked
Wait,
body.
wait. Didn't you name it your name for Fido? It's a Cookie Run reference.
No. The cookie
Oh,
runner.
it's just an epic rhyme.
Yeah.
Beast Yeast is in Cookie Run Kingdom.
Yeah, but it's not that. It's Yeast Beast.
Exactly. Totally original.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
Yeah.
That's not Cookie Run.
You're right, it's not.
Lepaberry, you broke the game. Congratulations.
The goddess calls for blood, it must be sacrificed. Oh, Shinx, yo, Grouper's in it to win it. Let's go. Shinx
We
got
had tackled
intimidate.
him. We had tackled dying one.
Nah, he's using Leer. Goated.
Hey, there's a Palmy over there.
Shinx's speed fell. Now I can attack first. And he's dead. And I win the entire game. That was the champion.
Who's hanging out next to you?
Hmm?
Okay, never mind. Oh, that was just a funny green screen trick we see. This game has already given out more elixirs than the past 3 Pokemon games combined.
It's true.
1.
Go! Beat the fuck out of him.
He had a heart on his head, and then another pig just showed up and killed him. Bro, they got scrolling ads on the Pokemon Center, and they're out here advertising Quillfish. Who do you think paid to get Quillfish on the billboard?
I don't know. Been having some nice battles. Hello there, I'm a Pokemon League rep. If you can defeat 4 trainers here in Area 1, there's a lovely prize with your name on it. Here's your lovely prize. Thunder Wave. Wow. That's crazy. Oh man, he's excited for this one.
Yeah, he's popping off. This is the highlight of his day. He's like an Amazon driver.
God. Power trip, brother? To what end?
To show you that he's powerful.
Tripping, dude.
Yeah, that is how the move goes.
You think I
I
should?
think everybody should get power trip.
I think so too. You think I should continue with the tutorial?
No.
Okay.
Go to the
I'll keep
school.
fucking. I'll keep fucking around.
I mean, you already missed the whole day of school. What's even the point of going?
They're not
Oh.
very. Yeah, they're
But
not
if you
very-
do go in, you can get new clothes.
Oh yeah.
Except not your uniform, because it's important that you wear that at all times.
Cool.
But you can change your hat and your shoes if you want.
Solid.
I've got an olive hat. Not like olive, smolive, but like olive, the color.
All of the Pokemon.
No, olive, olive, the color.
All of the Pokemon.
Can you can you redecorate your dorm? It's so bland right now.
I don't know. I haven't gotten that far. You can probably hop that fence fairly easily. By, like, walking into it and jiggling your control stick a little bit. You probably just clip right through it.
This lady just said, "What happens when a Pokemon's HP falls to 0?" Is she warning me?
You lose the Nuzlocke. How could she possibly be warning you when she has a slack off?
I got insomnia, bro.
Oh my gosh. He's actually hard counted. I do like how when they show the ability, there's like a little picture of the Pokemon now.
Yeah.
I think that was a great and necessary feature. Like, unironically, I like it.
The answer is they get too exhausted to fight. That's one way to put it. Also, stop giving me my birthday money.
Dude, do you think you can jiggle through the fence?
Probably not.
I think you probably could. Yeah, you can definitely walk over it where it's really short.
Why am I trying this?
I don't know. You're literally about to get the jump button anyway. Are you leveling up the dumb Oricorio?
Because it's just in my party. I haven't taken it out.
Shit you're carrying? Get rid of it.
Did you battle some trainers on the hill? But your Pokemon are getting stronger. I don't know. No. No, that's okay.
Uh-oh.
No, that's alright.
Oh,
Tarantula
you'll-
just fucking popped into the middle.
You have Wooper, you'll be okay. This is why you needed Wooper. This right here.
You seem
This
like you're
battle.
getting better at this. I'll come at you with 2 Pokemon this time. PU threat is here, ready to take out the fuck out of this Quaxley. He's using
Keep
Workup.
thinking-
I'm scared.
I'm thinking Quaxley is a flying type. It's not. Not Quaxley, Quackable.
That's fighting.
Yeah.
Well, I just realized that my has has a little cat face.
Who?
Little cat mouth. Yeah.
Who? Wow, nice
My
one. I
turn.
have a hard time landing those even when I try. What does that mean?
You miss 100 accuracy moves often.
What the fuck does she mean by that?
I think they just assumed no one's gonna use no one's gonna use a move that's not super effective here. We don't need to write the dialogue.
But that was for a crit. She said that about a crit.
Oh. You're so skillful that you landed a critical hit.
Yeah, like what the fuck is she talking about?
I think she's actually just complaining about RNG. I think that's what that was.
Yeah. No, I'm not fucking switching. Wow, you're doing even
should.
better than I expected. You're legit, Techno.
You should switch.
Why?
This thing's gonna kill you.
Okay. It's fine.
Okay.
I'm
You're
not
fine
using
like
I'm playing on set mode.
No, I know. I meant like this turn.
Yeah. Battling you. Use a blast. I think I better pull out my ace in the hole. Don't pull out your asshole, actually. I'd rather you didn't. Oh, is this Electra Terrastal Pawnee?
Yeah.
Oh boy. Oh no. It's
Dude, if you
actually
didn't-
hella dangerous.
If you didn't have Whooper here, you actually can just wipe.
It doesn't affect Grouper. Is she hard countered?
Yeah, she only knows Thundershock.
Oh, that's so funny. You really work your tight matchups. I can tell how badly you want to win.
New Hop. She's Hop. Now you know your type.
She can only do that. That's so funny. Yo, Grouper MVP. Best fish.
This is what I was telling you. You need the Whooper.
You are not wrong. Jesus. That would have genuinely been frightening. Mudshot? I don't know. Let's see what LeChonk thinks. Forget disarming voice. Of all the moves, you want to learn disarming voice? Come on, it's our only fair. Fine.
You don't have to listen
do you
to
have
him.
to
No, I do. I do have to listen to him.
Oh, is that part of your rule set
Yes,
now?
yes. It's part of the challenge run. Is the Pokemon decide? Man, I can't believe how fast you're improving. PU threat defeated a Lechonk. He just did that off screen? He was just after I brought him back, I just sent him out again to the corner, fucking beat up a Lechonk.
No, he just snuck out in the middle of the battle.
For it.
You're so good with Pokemon battles, I forget how new you are to this stuff. You have some revives, thanks for the money, I guess. Ah, Mazagosa's waiting just past this gate. Alas, the city where our school is. There's a ton of hills and stairs and stuff in the city, so I'm gonna take a quick breather. Brother, just climb the stairs, it's not a big deal.
You can do this crazy thing where you just walk.
Yeah. It's not hard. It's not hard, I've tried it.
I have a health condition that makes me bad at walking, and
Bad.
I can do it.
It's called being a fat
Come
fuck.
on now. I mean, okay, then 2 health conditions.
I didn't realize you were talking about yourself. I thought you were pretending to be Nimona there.
No.
Oops. Unintentional hella diss. Alright, here I am. We finally made it, huh? This is Mezagoza, the biggest city in Paldea. It's a big trade house since long ago, telling advances in technology and all kinds of stuff. There's a hair salon where you can change your look, plus place it with tasty food and fixins'.
Oh yeah, you can go there to see the epic eating animation.
Oh, great. What do you want to see first, Techno? Tasty food. Oh, I didn't have you pegged for a big eater, but that's smart. You can't battle with a growling tummy, right? Oh, and speaking of battling, we should do that.
Now!
You know, you just have fun looking at the city for a bit. So what should do? Grab a bite, buy some accessories. Man, personal recommendation. You gotta see Delibird
Should I
presents.
buy, Dimitri, should I buy the licorice or the red velvet? A new costume.
I don't know. Just be ready.
Yeah.
The stairs up to the school are no joke. Okay, that's something a fat fuck would say.
Stairs phobic.
Licorice is so cute, but red velvet.
Let's go, Swabloos. You're doing it.
Also, go explore the city. It's not like it's visibly later in the day than when school is. See, they get a little bit more frames when you get close to them. Make sure to wash your Pokemon. Are you insane?
Oh, the Seabreeze Cafe. We're a background.
Yeah, they don't, man. They didn't draw any inside of any building in this game.
Hype.
Even half of the school is a menu, not not buildings.
Solid. Go for broke grill. I can get the Paldea El Paldea. I don't care about any of this shit.
Idiot, that says paella.
I know. I was making a joke, but I forgot
an-
that jokes are funny usually.
It's an epic food.
Delibird presents. What you got?
Delibird
Damn!
Presents
You
is
got all
definitely 7-Eleven.
You got all sorts of kind of shit.
Wait, what is that? Ability what?
Ability shield. It's the thing that prevents your ability
Oh.
from getting changed.
What's up?
It's one of those.
Hello.
Hello.
I won't be here for very long. I just was gonna thought I'd stop in to ask how things are going.
I'm still in the tutorial. I've been playing for 3 hours.
Dude, that shit was so boring.
It's been 3 hours in the tutorial.
The tutorial is crazy long. It took me like genuinely an hour, and I basically had to skip most of the dialogue, just kind of skimming it because I didn't want to sit through it.
Sounds about right.
What was I gonna say? So my route, if you care, was I decided to head over to the bug gym, and then I like kept going west and then north, and found myself in like an incredibly overpowered area, where I was like, oh cool, a Dunzo, and then it was like level 52, and I was like, oh.
I don't
I
want
found a Scyther, but it was way too high level, so I couldn't catch it.
Wow. I guess you can just
Um,
wander into an area where you die.
I'm glad the
Well, I'm actually
camera makes
having-
it, so I immediately walk back into the shop. Thank you.
I'm actually having a
The
lot of
shops
fun.
look so ugly too.
So I beat the bug gym, and I
Uh-huh.
started trying to fight the water gym. I just lost to a literal loss to a crit.
Oh, fun.
Yeah, I was like, we had all my party except my low kicks fainted, and I was basically spamming restores in a sandstorm so that it would just chip away its health until I was able to KO it with lunge. And I had a single turn left, according to my calcs,
And you got crit.
and I got crit. It was just I don't know if you want me to spoil his ace, but it's also a Pokemon that I hate, so it just made it all the worse.
It was Tinglu.
No.
Oh.
Hope not.
It was fucking Crabominable, Water Terra Crabominable.
Oh, that is gross.
Wow.
Ew.
Crab hammered me and crit me.
Yeah, I don't.
But I wasn't sold on low kicks until I found him. He's so cool. I love his little hind legs.
Yeah.
Low kicks is awesome. And also, I just gotta pause for a second. Why did you just walk in there and buy a bottle of mayonnaise?
I don't know. It seemed appropriate.
Have you What am I gonna say? There's a character I'm trying to remember the name of. He meets up with you when you start the star bases.
Probably not. I'm still in the tutorial.
Okay.
I've met Arvin and Nimona, and that's about
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Arvin's such a loser.
I'm doing a Nuzlocke. Nobody's died yet, but I'm ready for Fido to die.
No.
Oh, dude, not Fido.
Fido's bad.
No, it's not.
It is.
Yes, it is.
Fido's doing perfectly fine. I think you just. I just think maybe. you're
I'm
just
sorry,
mad
was
at the
that
game.
person is... Okay, they're alright now. I was worried about them for a second.
What was he doing?
They were phasing in and out of existence, and I was a wee bit concerned for them.
Are you on Twitch right now? I didn't want to invade your stream.
You don't want to invade my stream? Why not?
Well, I don't want to clutter it with either spoilers or just obnoxious dialogue.
I feel free to do both.
It's done.
It's
But
done.
also, I think I'm long overdue for a resub.
Man. Some parts of this game really do just run at like 2
The
FPS.
game's it's chugging.
Oh, did you there was a point at which the classroom, like in this tutorial, you're in a classroom for the first time, and like people in the back row seats were like literally 2 FPS, and it was a
Yeah.
cutscene.
There
Yeah.
they go again. They,
Yeah, blink in and out of existence. Oh my gosh, that's so bad.
also, thanks for the resub.
Yeah, no problem.
They're all doing it. Jeez. Do your thing, Win. I'll be right back. I'm gonna hit a restroom.
Okay.
I should probably put Poompa Doompa in the box.
Yeah, probably. I don't think he heard that, but you know. I played some ladder earlier,
Yep.
and I made a team that is literally called literally the worst Typer offense team. And it's just Aurora Vale, Obama Snow, and like everything else is choiced.
Nice.
I won multiple times with it.
I've made a couple teams trying to use stuff that I think is fun.
Like what?
I was telling Techno, I think the Farig Giraffe is kind of a sleeper.
Right.
I think it's decent.
Huh.
It doesn't have amazing bulk, but it has like serviceable bulk, and obviously like a Queenly Majesty clone ability is really good against specific things.
All I know is that I have won multiple games by clicking Jet Punch every turn.
Hey, I don't know how long you're staying, but feel free to jump into my world if you want. And go get your drink.
I'm actually leaving right now because my friends just finished their comp game.
Oh,
but,
okay.
Okay.
I don't know how late you're staying up. I'll be back on later.
Cool. I don't know either. I'd love to finish the tutorial now that I've been playing for 3 hours.
Sure hope. Well, good luck.
See ya.
Dimitri, Palafin is actually my boy.
Oh yeah?
Dude, I two-shot a Corviknight with Jet Punch.
Oh, that's hype. Oh, is this, I think this is the character Diggory was talking about.
Oh, this is the Tumblr character.
No, it's the new main character of the new Fire Emblem game, the Nintendo Switch Joy-Con.
I think they're also a Tumblr character.
Yeah. They're also Harry Potter.
There are a lot of things combined.
Seriously, what's with you? Don't you want to bump out with awesome friends like us?
How come you can't wear whatever you want to school and that person can?
Not really. I like how you were gonna gender them and then you realize you have no fucking clue.
Yup.
You were gonna
Exactly
say, you were gonna
what
say,
happened.
yeah, I heard gut, and I wasn't sure if you were gonna go for guy or girl, but either way, you just fucking backstepped and you're like, person.
Yup.
You're like,
No idea.
I'm not falling into that trap.
Look, we gotta get a quota. We're supposed to fill for you members, so just shut up already. I'd rather not.
Walk away. What? Aw, damn it. I have to watch that again.
Shit, I'm not subscribed anymore. I got a sub again. 1 sec.
Huh? You wanna know this too? If you hit the sign up, we'll get to you next. We nearly got this one in your bag. When Team Stock came, we went so bright it hurts to look at us, but
That's not the only reason it hurts to look at you. Damn.
That voice is hurting me.
Sorry.
another ignorant little nobody. Here I'm finally a part of Team Star and I still get no respect. I gotta work my way up the ranks. Hey, we can't just let something like this slide. The honor of our team's on the line.
She's jamming out.
That's true. We gotta keep watching that little Four Eyes over there. I'll make sure this fresh-faced nobody ends up seeing stars.
Messed up, dude. Messed up. Yo.
Strudel? His feet are in the ground. Now he's fine. Wait, his teeth do just go into the cement.
So does his tongue.
Those are his teeth, I think.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah, I guess they
And
are.
he's like, save Fido. We'll see what happens.
No promises.
Yes, promises.
Well,
Also,
you
this
can
is-
say that if you're the one making the
This
promise.
is kind of a jam, though.
Yeah, a lot of the music in the game is actually really good.
I like this little guy, even though he's absolutely garbage.
Who, the spider?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he look funky, though.
he's cool.
This song is kind of jamming, though.
Yeah.
My boy did it.
He has one confirmed kill.
How come I'm the one seeing stars? Eric, why is nobody like you so good at battling anyway? That's just not right. No way, he beat you! Does that mean I gotta battle this kid now since I'm higher up Team Star's ranks? Pero bueno, what do you think you're doing? Oh, it's that student council dweeb. She's gonna report us if we don't book it. I can't believe you, Techno. You don't have to go to find randos to battle. You'll have all the other battles you ever need. She is, creeping me
Creepy.
out.
Yeah.
Hello, police.
What is the word I'm looking for? Is it tsundere or is it a different kind of dere? I don't know.
It's not tsundere.
No.
Wait, they picked a fight with you? Wow, I read that the wrong way. That way wrong. Sorry. I get it now. You two have got Team Star written all over you for sure. Like, I mean, literally, they have tattoos that have Team Star logo. I bet you were trying to pressure people into signing up again, weren't you? Hi, we weren't not doing that. Well, that explains it. As head of the student council, stopping this type of nonsense would normally be my job. But I'm really bad at my job.
But I don't care. I only want to do battles.
You obtained the Terra Orb. You put the Terra Orb in your bag's key items pocket.
I like how at some point they say the staff can't do anything against Team Star. And it's like you can fucking expel them.
Fucking put them in detention.
What are you talking about?
See, after terrestrialized, I'm pretty sure Tarantura will be a bee. Normally, you gotta take special class to be able to get one of those Terra Orbs, but I put in a good word for you. Now, give it a whirl.
And like, if they don't comply with the expulsion, you can call the police.
Wait, what? You want this kid to practice wailing on us with his Terra? No, I don't have Citadel yet. Got a problem? You want to battle me instead?
Never mind, I'll take my chance with the new kid.
Elephant.
She's not being a very responsible student council member. I'm just saying.
Yeah, it's like at the end of Metal Gear Rising Revengeance when Raiden looks up and in his dying breath goes, "How the hell did you get elected?"
Here in the Paldea region, Pokemon can crystallize through a strange phenomenon. People call this terrestrializing. You can terrestrialize your Pokemon by selecting the thing.
Sure can.
And the animation takes forever, so probably don't do it.
I'm done for tonight for playing, but I'll still watch you.
Okay.
I don't know why, but when you explained how Terrastal works, I wanted to be like, "That's right, Jim, and more tonight. Traffic at 6."
Should have done it.
It was the thought came slightly too late.
My boy.
Oh,
like
that
him.
hat's so cute.
I hate the
He's
hats.
wearing it around his little orb.
I'm sorry.
yeah.
Team Star Grunt A, like going like woohoo woohoo. It's pretty
Yeah,
funny.
she dances for the whole fight.
It's pretty good. This song is a fucking bop.
Yeah. Terastallization in game is the worst.
Pokemon
Because every time you use a stab move, it has like an extra animation and
Yeah.
it just takes forever.
Yeah, I saw that. Yes, Techno, you pick up for terrestrializing, no problem. Move your Pokemon
Also-
Fairy type.
I liked how she kept cheering after the other one was like sulking in their loss.
So you'll find a Pokemon whose Terra type is totally different than their normal type. Gotta charge your Terra Orb. Well, I'll be on my merry way then, yeah. Hasta la vista. Me too, hasta la vista.
How come they just say random Spanish sometimes? Like, I guess this is supposed to be Spain.
So yeah, Team Star is basically a group of students that like to kick up trouble. They hardly ever show up to class, and when they get together in groups, they're a real headache. Even the teachers don't know what to do with them, from what I hear. Excuse me. I just, well, thanks. And so yeah, see you around. Damn, she went up those stairs? She ran up those stairs? That's crazy. Not even Nimona can do that, and she's a champion. Oh, look at you, Techno, already becoming a big hero around campus. I don't think I've seen that girl around. Maybe she's a new transfer like you. Assume gender much? That Eevee bag, though, love the fluff. Anyway, seems the trouble's
She
done.
took the fall for me. Let's go.
Love the fluff. God, I wish the fluff was over and we could get to the game. Get ready to climb the worst staircase in the... She's really on about this staircase.
She really doesn't like it.
This is the third time she's mentioned it. Like, you alright? Oh, wow, she climbed it fast.
Yeah. In the end, all that complaining for nothing.
Go to school. Yeah, every kid who's playing Pokemon's dream, go to school.
I like to imagine a kid just reads that, turns off the game, and
Turns
goes
off
to
the-
school.
Bye. Oh, I was taking that in a completely different direction. You were taking that and go to school. I thought they were like turning off the game because they're like, fuck this shit.
I mean, that also makes sense.
This is not safe. Why?
Wow.
Why is this an option? This should not be an option.
so dumb.
Gotta get a new notebook.
Also, I think half of Spain is like LGBT plus. Just fun fact, because this region is in Spain.
Half?
It's tough being a kid.
It's a very large percentage in Spain.
He's
Good
going.
for them.
They're going. Making it look like a fucking escalator.
Oh, he's wiggling.
I gotta get it. Wait, I just saw you! You were at the bottom of the stairs! The fucking warping. They
They don't
looping.
know I have a warp anchor.
Pokemon are so cute.
I mean, I guess sometimes.
Sometimes. That's true, though.
Some of them are Palafin and Scoville.
And Crabominable.
Yeah.
Okay, I take that back.
Oh, damn, look at those books, bro.
Oh my gosh. That looks more like a Rubik's Cube collection than it does books.
Here's the entrance hall. You can sign up for all kinds of classes. Oh, every kid's dream. It's totally big
Dude.
enough to let loose some battle in here, but for some reason they banned Pokemon battling in the main entrance.
Do you want to know what 3 classes they offer the first time you try to enroll?
What?
They offer you Pokemon Battle Theory
Okay.
and Math
Okay.
and Biology.
What? One of those is not like the others. Unironically, though, biology actually sounds the most interesting of the 3 because I assume it's biology about Pokemon.
You wish.
Oh no. Mr. Techno, Mr. Mona. How did you find your first school commute? It took me like 3 hours. Oh dear, was it really? I suppose Mr. Mona must have led you on quite an adventure. Not that I was expecting any less from our champion-ranked student council president. Reliable as ever, Mr. Mona. Well, I know how to look after my friends, right, Techno? I wouldn't know. I haven't met any of your friends. But speaking of which, we saw some of those Team Star kids in town, Director.
You did? Where? Behind those fletchlings?
It was down the stairs at the front
Oh,
gates.
no.
They were hassling this kid with an Eevee backpack.
That's quite the news. Are they still to be found out there?
Actually, Techno flexed on him and then ran him off.
You don't say. Of course, it's a fine thing to try and help a fellow student, Master Techno. But you might wish to show a bit of restraint as you find your feet here at our academy. And Mr. Mona, do remember that the school's...
The white lines around the bookshelves and the doors as it pans is so
Yeah.
distracting. It's
It's
so...
really bad
It's
looking.
so distracting. Yes, right. Yes, sir, Director.
A child with an Eevee backpack, you say? I suppose that might have been Miss Penny. I'm relieved to hear she's come to class at least. Mr. Mona, if you'd be so good to report to Mr. Jacques about this Team Star business. As your homeroom teacher, he should be kept apprised of such old going-ons.
You got it, sir.
But look at the time. You two had better hurry along to classes. Only 4 days have passed since you enrolled, so it's about time.
We're in class 1A.
Dude, me and Midoriya Izuku? I can't wait.
Yeah. And Bakugo. Except he's dead.
What is happening? Brother, this is a cutscene! This is a cutscene!
So bad.
That's what I was talking about. Everyone dropping.
This is a cutscene! They couldn't have pre-rendered this? Jesus! Well, hello everyone. We have some exciting news
It's
this
so
morning.
funny because as soon as this cutscene ends and you're actually in this room, they don't lag anymore.
Oh my god. Who wants to hear it? Why? Why are you focusing on it?
Ooh, me? I want to hear the news. I suppose I should have told you sooner, but we have a new little friend joining our happy homeroom as of today. Whisper, whisper, whisper. I wonder what they'll be like.
I wonder what they'll
Be like.
Alright, you can come on in. Could I trouble you for a few words introducing yourself? Right, I'm Techno.
So calm and collected. He's pretty cool.
Looks like everyone's eager to get to know you, Techno.
Alright then, who wants to be the first to ask our new friend a question?
Can we have a battle? My name's Nimona.
Me, can I ask a
Hi,
question?
I'm Mona. Can we battle now?
What is your favorite thing about Pokemon? Is it all the merchandise you can purchase with your dollars? Or is it perhaps the anime which helps sell products? Really? Awesome, I'm totally the same.
Does anyone else have a question for their new classmate?
Me, I have a question. You want all the trouble of enrolling here, so spill, Techno. What do you hope to get out of it? You must have some kind of dream, right?
I actually know.
You see, I'm this thing called a live streamer, and I needed to buy this game because, like, I needed to stream. I know this might not make any sense to you, but you're in a video game.
Fair, I get it. The possibilities are endless, right? Who can decide? You. Clearly, you care about battling. Well, thank you for telling us a little bit about yourself, Techno. I truly have not put any work into my, like, uniform to coming to school and teaching. Like, holy shit.
I know you're not gonna believe this, but you're in a video game, and every single one of you is my grandson.
True. Man, you think Namona would realize she was in a video game when she literally looks behind her and sees half of her classmates running at 5 frames per second?
She doesn't turn around in this scene.
I guess that's true. I'm just saying, like, if I was in a classroom and half of the students looked like this, I would be pretty convinced I was in the Matrix.
Yeah, I would just take off all my clothes because of the Rick and Morty episode.
Yeah, true.
Because usually they look away when that happens.
Alright, you ragamuffins, be nice and friendly to our new classmate. They didn't call me a ragamuffin, they called everyone else a ragamuffin.
Oh, you know what? You're right.
Wait, this is the return of Legion? We will, Mr. Jacques. He's back. Every glitch and every visual glitch in this game now is is him.
So you mean most of the game?
Yes, Paldea has just been invaded by it. It runs so much better now.
I know.
What is going on? Also, I genuinely really hate like the white outlines on shit.
Yeah.
But this runs so much more smoothly. You
Yeah.
can now move around.
I don't know how they messed that up. You can now move around the school via this menu only.
Jeez. To what end?
It's more fun this way.
Is
Don't
it?
you know?
I don't think they wanted the model indoors. Like no shops have an indoor.
Hey, so we meet again. Are those
No
there's
houses have
Combies serving
indoor.
curry? Do you think the Combies
Yes.
serve the curry? Nice. You remember me, right? I don't think we've met. What? Come on! I gave you Miraidon's Pokeball. Did I forget to introduce myself? Well, the name's Arbin. No need to tell me your name, Techno, right?
You know, I don't think I've seen a single stream where the person picks, yeah, we've met before.
Whole school seems to be talking about you. New kid who showed up for the president of the student council. That kid in the corner is definitely too young. I normally wouldn't even bother showing up for class, but I came all the way to school today just to talk to you, our new celebrity. You gotta help me out so I can finally make
He's actually here on Take Your Child to Work Day.
What's the stream first? Yeah, I caught your interest, have I? No, I literally just don't want to agree to a blood pact. Well, this might come as a surprise, but fact is, I'm all about that picnic life. What does that mean?
What do you mean? What does that mean? He's all about the
That-
picnic life.
The great outdoors, the perfectly prepared sandwiches, all of it. Well, he's explained it. Not half bad at cooking either, I can tell you. Oh, me too. I got 2 pieces of bread and I bought 1 egg and 1 bottle of mayonnaise. It's a whole sandwich right there. Right now I'm researching new recipes. See, David, when I saw that I could purchase a single egg, like I thought it would be funny, so I did it. And I walked into the next shop and I saw that they were selling bananas. And for a split second, a food crime appeared in my head of an egg banana sandwich. And then I left because I didn't want to tempt fate.
You can do it.
Right now I'm researching new recipes that'll help. I just need to beat the game so I can get the herb mysticas from the 5-star raids and make shiny sandwiches.
You should just go to Subway and ask for their egg and banana special.
I should. I'm gonna do that tomorrow.
And they're gonna be like, what happened? You used to be so normal.
I can't do it because I always speak to them in Spanish and I don't know banana in Spanish.
You always speak to them in
Banana.
Spanish?
Yeah. My local Subway, I always order my sandwiches in Spanish.
I didn't know that.
I found out this book the other day. It has a section about these Herba Mystica things. Basically, some kind of special herbs that heal up any Pokemon as soon as it eats them. Now, there's a total of 5 different types of Herba Mystica based on what I read. Just taking a little lick of them once they've been powdered will get your blood flowing, provide nutrients, prevent aging. It'll even boost the immune system. Oh, so you're the one in a pyramid scheme. These herbs seem like the real deal, only found here in Paldea and are rare to boot. Well, don't put a boot in your sandwich, that's gross. But this book says they're guarded by Titan Pokemon, meaning it's going to be pretty tough to grab even a few sprigs. Because Sea Titans are, well, I think they gotta be things like this. Monsters of Area Zero. As we descended further into Area Zero, we began to grasp glimpses of mysterious Pokemon, though we wondered if these were correct, compact, cruel beasts or indeed Pokemon at all.
He has the book.
One of our team suffered a brutal blow from such a beast as mortally wounded, forcing us to retreat for a time. Iron Treads is kinda goated, not gonna lie.
Yeah, he just mortally wounded somebody.
Yeah, I just even meaning competitive, I feel like it's gonna be like really solid.
I've seen him a lot.
Yeah. Remember, the survey team captured this photograph by chance. I noticed the packing resemblance to the Pokemon known as Donphan, yet differences such as texture and the way it moves suggests it's biologically separate, to say nothing of its treads of iron. I really want to see those, get those herbs for myself, but I'm not very good at Pokemon battles. Don't have any friends with strong Pokemon.
We know.
Arvin, it's okay. You could have just ended that sentence at "don't have any friends." And I never hear
Arvin
the end
is
of it.
such a loser.
If I went crawling to that student council girl. But here you waltz up. You're gonna help me out with this. You'll be perfect. No. Nope. Wait. I don't need an answer yet. No, it's okay. I'll give you an answer. No. I'll just register the places where it seems there might be Titans in your map app for you.
Yeah, just ignore his quest so you don't have to fight Claw. He's gonna kill your team.
Titans letters have been added to your maps app. Path of Legends. I need to do the Path of Legends because I want Iron Treads, baby.
What does that have to do with anything? Is that how you get those?
Yeah. Let it stew a bit. We can get more into the details later. In the meantime, take this. A little gift for listening and all.
So you can do the whole Path of Legends thing, get a full team of Paradoxes, and then do the gym battles.
No, I think you have to... do all the paths to get access to most of them, but I think Iron Treads. Like, I think most of them are, like, post-game, but Iron Treads, I think, is part of the Path of Legends. From what I understand, doing the gyms gives you badges, which lets higher-level Pokemon listen to you. Doing the Path of Legends gives your bike more, like, HMs, basically, and doing Team Star, like, gives you money, I think.
Money?
Yeah.
Well, I think we got a clear winner.
Gonna have a good meal and get some meal powers. That'll help my grades. No.
That is the most copium I've ever heard. Oof.
This is Techno, correct? I hacked your smartphone so I could talk to you.
What the fuck? What the fuck? I was doing a like voice changer voice as a funny, but actually though,
Yeah.
I'm getting doxxed.
Hope you don't mind.
What do you mean hacked?
Well, as far as you're concerned, it means I'm basically controlling your phone right now. My name's Cassiopeia, but never mind that. It's you I want to talk about. I hear you're a trainer with some serious potential. If that description is accurate, there's something I'd like to ask of you. Tell me, Techno, you know about Team Star, right?
No.
Nice try, but I know for a fact you've already crossed paths with them. Team Star is a
That's
group of
so
troublemakers
petty, right?
formed by some cat.
That's totally
I didn't even notice that Zorua there. He's just chilling.
The Zora?
This is Zorua. Just,
Oh my god, she's just on the tear.
he's just there.
Team Star's group of troublemakers formed by some academy students a while back. They caused headaches for the school. They tried to bring other students down to their level, and I refused to sit idly by and let them get away with it, which is why I get other people to do it. So I've come up with a plan to bring down Team Star and force them to disband for good. I call it Operation Starfall. But I'll need allies to carry out this operation, and I'd like you to be one of them.
No.
No need to reply right this second.
Everybody I'm saying no to,
They're like, hold up. Give me like 30 minutes, I'll ask again. Till then, I'll leave you to it. Bye.
I don't find you trustworthy. You hacked my phone.
I mean, that's a really reasonable take.
Master Techno. Please do try to keep your voice. Sorry, wait, that was my hacker voice. Please do try to keep your voice down if you're making calls to the school, won't you?
I'll be more careful.
You accidentally just leaked that the Clavel is the hacker.
Oh, damn, I did, didn't I? I have no clue. I don't think so, but I just funny to... Their names both start with C, so...
You don't want anyone else over here getting personal information after all. Honestly, there's so many things we need to be careful about in this day and age.
There's just a Rotom over there.
There you go, young man.
There is just a Zorua just chilling.
Yeah, he's on the table and he can't reach the table. Table.
Damn, that weasel wants that sandwich, and that dude's being mean.
Yeah. Dude, the amount of people that nicknamed the legendary Sandwich is unreasonable.
You can nickname the legendary?
Like, at the end.
Oh.
Or, I guess I haven't seen that far, but they're all saying, oh, when I get to the end of the game, I'm gonna call him Sandwich. I'm like, you guys are really creative.
Okay, honestly, I'd never realized how big Venonat is, but that's actually kind of a terrifying Pokemon.
Yeah.
Like, it could eat a small child.
Yes.
I'm sorry. You want to try that one again, Fido? Jesus Christ.
What?
Just the Fido,
Oh.
like...
Oh, yeah. I don't know, just more of the same, you know?
Yeah.
I see things glitching out of existence, I'm like, yeah, that's normal.
Yeah. Dude, that guy on the right, his head looks like fucking... What's the fade called? Gridlug. His head just looks like Gridlug.
Very well,
That's
champ.
awesome.
Lemona, I trust you to handle this in my stead. Sure thing, you can count on me. In fact, I bet this is gonna be fun. I'm glad to hear it. Good day, then.
Your hair physics are fucking on fleek.
Oh, pardon me.
Yeah, her
All
hair
the
is
budget
great.
went into her hair physics.
Oh, Techno, hey.
Please, we're dying. I'm going bankrupt.
She looked awesome. Her hair had like the yellow dotted lines on it that roads have.
G'day, she sure is that lazy. Well, they call her La Primera. She's strong, she can do pretty much anything. She's got cool practically coming out of her ears. She's basically everything I want to be, or that any Pokemon trainer would want to be, really.
La Primera direct line translation is the first.
The first.
Probably what they were going for is number one.
Oh. Which reminds me. Or maybe just like the first champion. Remember in home
Yeah.
when I asked what your dream is? If you're still trying to decide what it is you're looking for, I got an idea for you. You should try to reach champion rank like me. I don't know. Aw, but you know, like yours deserves to be used. Hear me out. No. The trainers who reach champion rank are all the ones who raise their Pokemon really strong. They're pro-tier battlers. Their moves keep crowds absolutely on the edge of their seats. You have to prove yourself to the Pokemon League to get the official title of champion. To do that, you have to do more than just take classes here. You gotta take on 8 Pokemon gyms and win so you can collect their gym badges. Once you've done all that, all that's left is a special test, the champion assessment. Once you pass that, then at long last you'll be a champion. It's every Pokemon trainer's dream, the coolest title anyone could ever hope to get. Not to brag or anything. I reached champion rank during our last treasure hunt, you know. Oh, the treasure hunt is a special independent study thing we got going on. Should happen soon.
Why are you still here?
Our last one started not long after the beginning of the school year. It's great, you get to leave school and go have an adventure and learn however you want. I guess you could say my journey to becoming a champion was the treasure I found, maybe? I don't know if that's the answer I'm looking for. If I was her, I would be so frustrated with that hair just right in front of my eye constantly.
Yeah.
Like when my hair gets too long, that happens sometimes, and it's the worst. It's why I
Yeah.
wear a hat.
It's infuriating.
It's infuriating. How is she just fine with that?
Like when that happens to me, when I have a little bit of hair in my eyes, I'm like,
fucking get out of here.
like people will bother me, like yo, your hair's a little long. You need a haircut? And I'm like, no. And then as soon as it's like in my eyes a little bit, I called the place. I'm like, yo, you got an appointment like now?
Yesterday, yeah. What, Stormy?
I think it's a girl thing because sometimes I have a little hair stringy out, and I'm like, yeah, that looks cute.
You
But then
can't see.
then I usually move it,
Damn,
by
her
the
rotom
time-
is 30% more likely to commit crimes?
Okay.
Dimitri.
Sorry, I had to pull a JonTron. I had to put it somewhere.
Do you have to
No,
pull
I
a
don't,
Jontron?
but I choose to. Because the JonTron scandal is hilarious to me. Calling Master Techno to the director's office, please. Whoa. Once again, Master Techno to the director's office, please.
You got in trouble.
Dude, already. I've been here for like 3 seconds. Taking time out of your day to attempt to converse with me? You must be absolutely mad. I don't know who you... Okay.
I envy that kind of confidence.
You're like, what the fuck? Hello, Techno. Come to ask me
You're,
questions.
you're speaking to me? Oh, you must be really insane.
Dude, do you think I
Oh,
can...
that's the math teacher.
Do you think I could feel free to ask her questions any time?
Yeah.
That's her name.
Yes. She's the math teacher.
A lot of teachers here are really colorful characters. I need to try harder. Yo, this guy gets it. Yo, I feel bad for him. Regular ass teacher. Like, ah, fuck, everyone else here is anime as hell. Oh,
Where'd
thanks
that
for
guy
coming
get
to
a
see.
Riolu?
Oh, I don't have any choice. Okay.
Yeah, this is office hours. And now you have to go to the office.
For the hours.
No, you just did office hours.
Oh.
Now you're gonna go to the office for hours.
For hours. Thank you for coming, Master Techno. Have you been enjoying your time here at Uva Academy? No. I see. Do remember, I'm always here to lend an ear should you find yourself struggling in any way. Now, you may be
Wow,
wondering,
what a nice evil person.
why could we not have simply conversed earlier in the cafeteria? But let me assure you, there is a reason
Why is he
I have to
evil?
meet here in my forest.
He's
'Cause
fine.
His name is Mr. Evilman.
He's Mr. Evilman.
No, he's just Mr. Misunderstood Man.
It seems that a friend of mine has a rather serious matter that I would like to discuss with you. Okay. No, I'm afraid they aren't actually here in the room with us. One moment, please. Just allow me to connect us.
1 second, I need to start the Zoom call.
Hello, can you hear? Hello, can you hear? No, you can talk. No, you go first. No, please. Oh, hey.
Hello, Techno. It is nice to meet you. My name is Professor Tron. I carry out Pokemon research within the great crater of Paldea.
Ah, fuck, I got it wrong. I thought he was gonna be dead. Ah, dang it.
Huh?
I thought my prediction was that he was gonna be dead. Like back before the
Why?
games came out, because the only time they showed the professors off, like in the entire time before the game came out, was as a video. So I assumed they were pre-recorded videos, and the big twist was that they were fucking hella dead.
I mean, no one said this is a live feed.
I guess so.
He could just be responding by predicting your messages ahead of time.
Yes, I do like banana egg sandwiches. Imagine saying that and just like how goated it would be if that happened to be the question being asked. The professor is, in fact, a graduate of our fine academy as well as a splendid researcher. Well, allow me to get straight to the point. Techno's student ID number... Well, hold up. Okay, there's no way he's not alive. 805C393. You are the student who travels with the unusual Pokemon Miraidon, is that correct? No? Why would you attempt to lie? You appear in any number of clips from security camera footage together with Miraidon.
Because my character can only say no.
Not that I do not mean to offend you. In fact, I wish to ask for your assistance. With what?
Are you sure you want this guy?
Again?
Oh.
Oh shit, it's Dialga. Yes. Oh, it's Gigas? Fuck, I didn't realize how it was a Pokemon. It's Pokeball was also originally mine. I assume you received it from a young man called Arvin. I am no longer in any position to be able to manage that Pokemon myself. This is what I would ask you. Will you continue to look after Miraidon on my behalf? No. And yet it is clear to me from the way Miraidon reacts to you that you must be a kind trainer. Your bond seems quite undeniable. Man, in the Pokemon world, they really don't care for consent much, huh? Miraidon has been greatly weakened and is currently incapable of battle. It can, however, take on a form specialized for mobility. In all likelihood, it will require some time to fully regain the capabilities it once had.
I'm built for speed.
I'm Lightning McQueen. I will provide you with my contact information. If you would please get out your phone.
If you would please get out your phone?
I'll be in regular contact going forward to keep tabs on your status.
I'll call you every day.
Please don't. Until then.
To ask if you want to battle, and then he takes the mask off.
every character is Nimona.
Yeah, Pokemon Violet is actually just an allegory for schizophrenia.
Turo, don't tell me you actually did it. Don't explain what you mean or anything.
Well, it seems the professor is asking quite the favor of you. But of course, the Academy is always here to support you in any way that we are able. I do hope you'll continue to enjoy your school life together with that Miraidon.
What do you mean continue? You asked if I enjoyed it, and I said no. Why does he only have Premier Balls?
That's what I was saying, bro. Hello, excuse me. Oh, you're still here, Techno. Oof, getting called in the director's office. How'd you land in that much trouble already? Not kidding, I know it wasn't like that. Mr. Jacques, I've been thinking this entire time, I've been thinking her glove reminds me of some anime. And it's just occurring to me, it reminds me of, Ryotsuka Matoi, the Kill la Kill girl?
A lot of people have said that, yeah.
Yeah? Like the one where it takes her blood? Like,
yeah,
that's
Ryoko
what it makes me
Matoi.
think of. That's funny. That I'm not the only person to say that. Your very own private room, Techno. Let's go check it out. Your dorm room.
I mean, Ryoko also has kind of her hair, but not really. But she has the one streak of not the same color in front of her eye.
True. I wasn't even thinking the rest of her looked like that. I just thought it was the bracelet.
Yeah.
Ta-ta-ta-chan. That's nothing. That's a nothing word. Actually, it's as new to me as it is to you. Never been here before. Maybe check out your
Obviously, this is my room. What are you trying to imply?
It's pretty warm. You should go to sleep right now while I watch.
I can't believe you predicted the next dialogue.
Wasn't hard. Damn, they gave I'm a 7-year-old and they give me a hot plate. They give me a whole ass kitchen.
Yeah.
It's actually kind of pog.
And maybe you should just never be able to decorate this room, and it just stays like this for the whole game.
True. What the? What? Okay.
You've been asleep for 9 weeks.
I'm in a coma? What is going on?
The professor's dead.
He did die after that. Attention all students. Today marks the beginning of an important new assignment.
Hello.
Right. Oh, yeah, don't knock or anything.
It's time to duel
In Yu-Gi-Oh! Prison. I've been waiting forever for this. Come on, let's go out to the schoolyard.
Oh, you like how she just has a key to your room?
Yeah, it's great. It's lovely. It's my favorite. What is the Pokey Portal?
That's when you poke your friend through the portal,
Oh,
and you
Koopa?
never see them again.
Koopa moment?
I wonder what that room is. Do you think it's a bathroom, or do you think it's a closet? Do you think you get a bathroom? Or you think you got a hall bathroom?
I think I got a closet. I think it's a hall
freezing.
bathroom.
I'm freezing.
Okay.
Excellent, seems everyone is here. Well, then it's time that I explain your independent study assignment. As usual, the theme will be a treasure hunt.
See, this
Nemona's like,
cutscene
"Oh,
is pre-rendered, even though there's only one character on screen most of the time. Why didn't they pre-render the other one?
Oh shit, Paldea and Hariyama?
But now it is time to turn your eyes upon the wider world and deepen your understanding.
That lady has
Oh my
the
God, wait.
Infinity Stones!
Explore Paldea's abundant nature, soak in its rich culture. Discover the Pokemon that live there.
Check out that PNG.
True. Where will you travel? Who will you meet? And what will you achieve? Of course, your Pokemon partners will be there to help you. You will journey together. Learn new things together. Share each other's thoughts and feelings.
Dude, I'm so high right now. I've been getting off on Kush Cat, like...
Oh my god, the character is actually baked.
I'm stoned as hell right now. I'm not listening at all. Let the treasure hunt get onward. I've been busy with my fucking weed cat. What's going on?
Like that Duke Nukem quote where he goes, "I'm going to drive under the influence." Because you have Miraidon now, you can do that.
That's true.
But he can't battle.
Toma, yeah, it's time for the great outdoors. Come on, Cyclozar, we're riding out using Shed Tail.
Dude, everybody thinks they're so cool using Scarfed Shed Tail. I'm so sick of it.
Take care, everyone. Remember, the great creator of Paldea is exceedingly dangerous. Entering it is a violation of school rules.
Cool, I know the first thing I'm doing. What are you waiting for, Techno? Let's go. That's not true. I'm doing a Nuzlocke. I'm gonna be safe.
Yeah,
What is happening? Oh, that was a person. I was fucking so confused. There's just like 4 lines. I thought it was like a bramble guy or whatever.
It kind of looked like it.
It's like, what is happening? Alright, for the great treasure hunt, can I go to math class?
Yeah,
Nice.
you can.
I'm gonna do that. Do I talk to you to go to math class?
You'll know exactly what kind of math class it is. And as soon as you get the second question and you get it wrong and you flunk.
Okay. That's looking soon. Don't be tardy. It's gonna ask me to fucking take the integral of a cylinder again. I'm like, I don't remember. It's been so long.
Integrals in 3D space.
Hello, everyone. Nice to meet you. My name is Time, and I'll be your math teacher.
Have we not been in class together for extremely long?
Sorry to put you all on the spot at the start of class, but let me ask you a quick question. Do you enjoy numbers, arithmetic, and the like?
No. Yeah, sort of.
Oh, hi. Ha ha ha. Thank you for your honest responses. Some of you may like numbers, some of you may not. I think it makes a
Teacher,
wonderful...
this is your first mistake. Teachers hate honesty.
But no matter your opinion on math, you will be doing it. Speaking of
Thanks.
which,
You all caught up on your studies of Pokemon type. That's not math. This isn't math. What?
No.
Technically seem to be good with Pokemon. So let me ask you this.
bearing in mind that water is strong against fire, if the move Water Gun hits a fire-type Pokemon, what becomes the move's damage?
Really? Okay.
Yeah, that's math, right?
Oh my god. I was excited. I was excited for some fucking integrals.
Using moves
You
over
think they
time-
put integrals in games designed for 4-year-olds?
Yes.
Okay.
Because they
Well,
all
that's
have to
fair.
flank, they all have to flank the second question.
Yeah. I mean, I've told you that you're gonna flunk it, so now you're probably gonna get it right.
Yeah. On the other hand,
Using moves of a type that your Pokemon is resistant to isn't very effective. It divides by 2. I don't mean to encroach on Miss Dendra's battle studies territory, of course, but I thought it was best to lively topic as example. That can make math fun even for those who don't much like the subject, don't you think?
No.
oh my,
You're
is that
wrong.
the bell? Looking forward to. Is there? Where's the second question?
The second class.
Oh, I've go to class 2.
Yeah, now you've unlocked math 2.
Unlocked math 2. Hell yeah.
Yeah, that's how school works, basically.
Electric Boogaloo.
You
I want to take
complete
math too.
and then you unlock math 2.
I'm going to math too, baby. I didn't have to take a final or anything. That was hype.
Yeah. You graduated, and the only thing you had to say was 2.
Then what? 2. They're like, what's the next class? 2.
Have a fun class.
Do you all
today.
enjoy shopping? But oh no, no! Don't ask me how much it costs to buy a sleepy sheep and a POW block. I swear to God.
It's not that.
Okay, I'd like to use shopping. One of my own favorite hobbies is to teach you all about math. Sure, everyone has visited a Pokemon at least once. They sell all sorts of Pokemon items. They cost 200. I'd like you all to do some thinking with me here.
How can shopping be a hobby?
I like spending money in my free time. One Pokeball is 200. If you had 2,000 and bought as many Pokeballs as you could afford, how many would you receive? 11.
True.
With 2,000, you can afford to purchase 10 Pokeballs. I literally always do that. I always do that. I'm goated with my Premier Balls. Dude, I'm here for math class? This is the math class run?
Well, you passed math.
Wait, is there no more math?
Yeah, there's no math.
There's only 2 math levels?
Yeah.
What the fuck is... Why did they include this?
Later, when you complete some of the story, you unlock home ec.
To what end?
Oh no.
What is the point of this?
I don't know.
And why is there a 15-second cut, the fuck 15-second loading screen every time I want to answer a question?
Because it's too hard.
I don't... Her eyes feel off-kilter to me.
She's cross-eyed.
Say hello to your battle instructor, the one, the only, the hot-blooded Dendra. Also, it's a karate thing, by the way. Look it up.
Oh, I thought it was a Hunter thing.
My age, 25. My hobby, working out. My type, well...
What?
AB minus. Oh. She wants to fuck him a champ? Okay.
I mean, most Japanese people do introduce themselves with their name and their blood type.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
But she just told all these kids what her kink is for some reason.
Yeah.
Higher power means
You mean
doing...
you mean that doesn't happen at your school?
No. The moves of light and moves of darkness. So true. Also, that's wrong.
Ew.
There's status moves. Not that you would know, you filthy casual.
Yeah, you obviously don't know that. Your Medicham has never used Swords Dance, probably because it doesn't learn that. You should run Bulk Up.
She
Consider
just said never run a flex attacker.
Well, you're wrong.
She literally just said never raise both a Pokemon's attack and special attack. Okay.
Have you met Ash Greninja? Oh, she hasn't. Oh no. He's gone.
Have you never met Iron Valiant?
Yeah. Iron Valiant, Landorus, Incarnate.
Yeah.
All those fun boys.
I would keep doing this. I would keep doing this, but I would actually like to play the game.
Okay.
It has been
that's fair.
It has been 3.5 hours.
Yeah, now you can sort of play the game and go to a few places that they allow you to go to.
Oh, hype! How do I get on Miraidon?
I think while you're walking away, somebody was like, "Hey, you want to ride? You want to hitch a ride?"
Techno. Oh God, no long no see. No long no see. Go away. Yeah, fair question since it's your first time. Come on, let's walk and talk. Down these horrible, dreadful stairs. Treasure hunt is a huge part of the UVA Academy school year. The point isn't to get us all looking for some actual hidden treasure necessarily.
You should teach her how to BLJ. It would
What
make her
just
life
happened there?
all around easier. The building.
Try to be Pokemon juice you could help people in need. You could hunt for real capital T treasure if you wanted even. Your stuff we'll never learn by sitting in a classroom, you know, that's our chance to learn it.
Like most things that are important.
Damn true. Can my treasure hunt be filing taxes?
Yeah, school sure doesn't teach you how to do that.
No. Oh yeah, battling can wait. Oh, I didn't actually mean to. I just assumed we would battle anyways. How's that for a student council president? Giving your own friends an insider advantage? Arvin!
I don't think reading somebody the rules is insider advantage.
Insider advantage? You made it sound like we're cheating or something. I'll just suggest you check out the gyms. It's up to Techno wherever he goes. Techno's gonna have his hands full searching out the fighting Pokemon with me. He doesn't have time to waste on something like my champion rank. And then my fucking Rotom phone comes out and it's like,
Actually, he's going to be doing what I say.
I mean, you say that.
me and him are gonna be too busy visiting the lair of Titans and nabbing their Herba Mystica. Insidior? Don't go filling his head with weird stories. Hey, all I do is invite him along. It's still up to Techno whether he goes, right? Grrr. Techno, your phone is ringing.
Hey, Techno, Cassiopeia here. It's about Operation Starfall. Remember what I told you before? Team Star is made up of 5 individual squads. Each one's got their own base. I need you to go to each base, all 5 of them, and beat the squad boss there. Team Star's grunts might try to get in the way, but I'll be helping you out from a distance.
I can't believe Cassiopeia was Penny the entire time.
And heads up that these bosses each specialize in a different Pokemon type. Just remember the names of the crews and you'll figure it out. Still, no need to worry with your skills. I'm sure you're more than up to the task. I'll just go ahead and add the base's locations to your phone for you.
See, it makes sense that you can do that because you have hacked it.
I want to go fight the poison one.
Good luck with those bosses. I'll hook you up with some nice rewards every time you beat one.
Wait 1 second, who are you supposed to be? And Team Star, those punks are a serious hazard. They're not Techno's problem.
That's right, because he's got more important things to do, like searching out awesome ingredients with me. I thought it was up to Techno to decide whether he goes or not. Wasn't that what you said, Nimona and Arvin?
These people are fighting over you.
How do you know my...
I'm looking
As
forward
this
to seeing you pull off,
7-year-old
Techno.
person.
Bye.
You're definitely not 7.
Techno, I'm glad you're making plenty
I
of friends
think-
here. But try not
I
to
think they are 7.
No, you can't give a 7-year-old a dorm with a hot plate.
Don't...
Okay, so
Don't
there's at least 10.
You're not allowed to say no more weird vibes while giving me that expression. Illegal. Try again. Go directly to jail and try again.
Do not pass go.
Do not collect anything.
Do not collect $200.
Oh, I guess I'll start by heading to a gym and training up some new Pokemon. Here, I'll send you a pic of what the gym buildings look like. I don't care. Oh, and I know we've been running our mouths, but it's your call what to do, Techno. Go where you want. It's really what you want to do the most.
Well, I did show you the picture of this building, but actually when you go inside, it's just a menu.
Treasure of our very own. For me, that's
So
gotta
don't
be
expect too much.
my big dream of tracking down the Herba Mystica, that is. Once we get those herbs, I'll make you the absolute best sandwich you've ever had in your life. Oh, well, that is a good thing. That is a good,
Wait. The gyms are just a PNG?
I
I don't
guess.
know. Probably.
Arg, what'd you have to come out for? Oh my gosh, did it come out because you said sandwich?
Well, you're not getting one.
Why does he hate Miraidon so
don't know.
much?
Daddy issues, maybe?
Maybe.
It seems like he wants to start moving. Is it telling you to get on, Techno?
Yeah, it's time to go.
Right
It's go
on.
mode.
Right on, these nuts.
Arvin still looks like 26 years old. So this is like this poor 26-year-old child complaining about his dad.
Oh, it transformed out. It really looks
They have like paradox stuff. Maybe he is 26 and a high schooler and a middle schooler.
Once you got Miraidon, you can go pretty much anywhere. Paldea is your cloister. Don't say that.
You made it weird. Remember when you said no more weird vibes? You made it weird.
You did it again! Yeah, maybe. Well, if you're going to search for those Titan Pokemon, I'd say start from the East Gate. But since Techno's actually headed on some gyms, I'd say go for the West Gate. Besides, it's too easy to get lost out to the East. Man, why can't I get along with you? I'm out of here. Catch up soon, little buddy. I'll head to the gym. See you around, Techno. Me goes directly towards the South Gate. The treasure hunt has finally begun. This special event is held by the Academy to encourage students. You're free to decide where you go on your own.
You know what I think would have made this game a lot better?
This.
What?
This.
What? Yeah.
There are mass outbreaks occurring? Fucking where?
I don't know, but I think this game would have been really good if instead of just having like the gym challenge and the Titan Pokemon, they just turned the whole region into a killing game.
Oh god, so true. Also, this is really funny to me. Oh wait, no, I didn't have a bike there for a second. Let's go.
Yeah, Miraidon turns on a dime.
Ah! Damn it.
It didn't give you the press Y to go back up there.
Is nobody concerned?
No. Everyone's like, oh, look at his cool Pokemon. I'll catch one of those.
Oh, you should make your Spoink stop moving.
Messed up, dude.
I can't catch this Finian.
Better do a bit more review. What happened to the treasure hunt? You idiot.
What do you mean I can't jump over that?
Can't. Oh, that's lame.
Oh. You can there. I guess I didn't exit through any of the gates. Fuck you all.
Here at Game Freak, we only allow you to jump over gates in very specific areas.
Oh, thanks for a pickle, egg, ketchup, olive oil. Thanks. Oh shit, Rookity? Neckley, let's go!
Yeah, he's here now. You want me to start up another battle?
That is entirely up to chat.
Everyone went to bed, so I decree that you get Knackley.
Oh damn, true. Oh, this is probably not a great Pokemon I have after this.
That's all you get for the whole game.
Just the Knackley?
No, just the 6 you have now,
Oh.
including Knackley. Are you gonna name him Salt Splash?
I didn't think of it. I could.
Salt Splash.
Jesus, fuck, he does some damage.
Yeah, that's why you want him. You will want a Pokemon that's bad.
Dude, I'm about to do a deep cut.
What? On me again?
On us.
You have to wait for stream delay. Oh,
Get it?
he's salty.
No, it's because he's assault.
Yeah. But I decided to say he's he's salty.
He's salty. Hello, welcome to stream.
Hello.
Ah, dude,
All
you're
right.
really gonna get spoiled on this Rookity being in the game.
I mean, to be fair, we've talked a fair bit of spoilers during the VOD.
That's true. The fuck does Covet do?
It'll take item.
Oh, okay.
How come you're not just making the Pokemon battle itself?
Because I want to catch.
Did you put Knackle in your party?
I mean, it's sitting there just because I had an empty slot.
Okay, so your party's done.
It's not officially in my party.
I mean, do you want me to run the poll and then... Do you want me to just deduct 1,000 points from myself?
I'm just saying, Andman is here.
Yeah, that's true. How are you liking it so far? It's been 4 hours of tutorial.
I just finished the tutorial, Andman.
It's been 4 hours.
To be fair, I could have gone faster.
Yeah. Technically, you skipped part of the tutorial because you didn't take biology.
Yeah. I'm also doing a Nuzlocke.
Yeah,
A weird Nuzlocke where chat decides my Pokemon.
yeah, nobody understands what defines a route in this game.
The fuck is that? Oh, is that the ghost gym? He's charging.
Yeah, I think Diggory said he wiped in this game already.
I'm sorry, but if you go by how often the name of the area pops up, you're gonna get like 5 Pokemon in this game total.
Yep.
So I would not do that. What I am doing is, because I want to complete the dex, I'm catching everything new, but then if people actually want me to use a Pokemon, they use channel points and we do a poll to see what actually joins my team. Shinx was caught. Oh, okay. So you get to choose one Pokemon to be on the poll. Okay, so you're choosing Diglett to be on the poll? Alright.
I'm back.
Hello.
I'm back.
I guess I should turn you up a bit. Oh, Digger, you're just in time for a Pokemon poll. To decide what I can use in my Nuzlocke.
6th team member.
This is on Twitch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've actually just been lurking.
Alright. Let's open up the boxes and set up a new thing. So who's not my team? You're not my team officially yet. Alright. New Twitch poll. New Pokemon. So, Andman has requested Diglett. What else should we throw in there? We can throw in Shroodle again. What else?
Wiglet.
What?
Wiglet.
Wiglet.
Knackle.
Knackley. That's 4. I need 2 more.
You do?
Huh?
You do?
Well, I'm doing it in terms of 6.
Oh.
I put Shroodle in already. Let's put in
Greedent.
okay. Squovit. And one more. Let's say what's interesting here? Rookity, I guess. Alright, poll is starting. And
It has a 30-minute cooldown.
yeah. It's a 15-minute cooldown. Yeah, if there's a tiebreaker, Andman gets to decide the tiebreaker.
Cool.
Why you? Because you're the person who redeemed it.
But there's no time breaker. Knackley wins by landslide.
We love him,
By a rock slide.
Yeah.
but it missed.
But it missed.
Let's just...
Damn, it's 3 for Knackley. Man, I'm pissed that Fido got rid of his only stab move. Oh yeah, I should mention that for
It wasn't
Diggory...
stab. He
What?
didn't have a stab move. He didn't have a
He
stab
used
move.
to.
No, he didn't.
He didn't?
No.
What was disarming voice?
That was on Lechonk.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I got rid of Scratch, I think. Oh, Dusk is also voting Knackley? Damn, Knackley's here for it. But yeah, another part of this challenge run is anytime a Pokemon can learn a new move, you can ask it if it wants to learn the new move and what it wants to replace it with. And so I'm doing that as well, which has led to me already getting rid of some nice stab.
I saw that was a thing.
I just decided, hey, I'll let them decide.
Yeah, that man had Tail Whip, and he's like, nope, I want to forget Disarming Voice.
Yeah. I was pissed. Thank you for the monetized gay. Anyways, let's catch this
That-
Baku Haku. I should
that-
finalize the,
That pride flag has more frames than the entire
the
game.
entire game is so true. Did you, I'll redeem the thing.
Oh, I can do it.
Oh shit, people are learning moves? It's time? What will we lose out on?
Oh, you already did it. Okay.
Kushcat wants to learn Quick Attack. Oh, great. Are you going to want to forget one of your stab moves for it? Ask for advice. Wants to forget Tail Whip and learn Quick Attack. Alright, Sprigatito. Fine. Works for me.
So weird that it's a mechanic.
PU
but it's
Threat
so
wants to learn
funny.
the move Feint. Sure. PU Threat, what do you want to get rid of? String
Assurance.
Shot? Sure.
Oh, okay.
Sure. Be useful.
Let me just drop Assurance real quick.
Yes, seriously. I was half expecting it to.
And you got Maku Haku?
Yeah.
Haku Haku?
Bonk.
Low kicks is my carry.
I love low kicks.
Low kicks
Lunge is a good
looks
move.
awesome.
What is this? Is it like a ghost terrestrialized Pokemon or something?
Yeah, I think
think
it's a
so.
ghost raid.
I like how I mean, I've only faced 2 gym leaders, but I like how they're like death themed.
Yeah. I like the whole Terrastal gym thing. I think that's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, the performance of this game is middling, but I like the game a lot otherwise.
Is that a Charcadet?
Yeah, the performance is
Oh,
laughable.
shit.
but-
That is a Charcadet. I want one of those.
Oh, he's just here?
I need one.
Maybe
Oh, that's a matchup.
Yeah, maybe PU Threat's not the best one for this.
Or doesn't resist him.
Ember. Oh, shit, that was a lot of damage. And you burned me?
I told you he doesn't resist.
No, I know he doesn't resist, but like... Damn, burn? Jesus. Fuck, does that kill me? That kills me. Crap, I wish I had well-baked body.
It's time to sack Fido.
Damn, this
Rip.
thing's actually kind of strong.
Dude, unfortunate, but...
What?
This-
You predicted the fairy switch?
Oh my gosh.
He's Galaxy Brain.
I'm already dead.
Look him. Hope it paralyzes.
Oh, I should have done that. Oh, he's using Astonish. Jeez, if Fido takes a hit here.
You can just huck a ball to try to save Fido's life.
Yeah.
The terrestrialized animation has all of the frames in the game.
Yeah.
Save Fido, please.
I'm doing my best.
Have you defeated a raid yet?
No.
There's an animation when you catch the raid, and it has like that's what I'm talking about. It has all the frames.
This ain't good. This ain't good.
Oh yes, Crabominable has fallen.
Le Chalamanca.
Meanwhile, the sweep.
Yeah, Dimitri's getting swept.
That's what I meant.
Yeah.
That's the sweep. He's gonna get swept.
He has fire spin? This is really bad, Dimitri. You can't switch anymore.
I know. It's time to catch, baby. It's do or die.
Well, I guess Lechonk dying is also pretty acceptable.
Oh, shit. My, I don't know what the pre-evolution is called, but I'm getting a Kilowatt Troll or whatever it's called. His name is Watson. He evolved.
Hey, this is not good for me.
See if he likes the Premier Ball more.
We might have some steamed hams. Oh no!
No.
Oh no! First death of the run.
Goodbye, Lechonk.
See ya, gamer.
No, not Mr. Salamanca.
I mean, one less Salamanca in the world is probably a good thing.
Gus agrees.
You have... Why aren't you using your rock type?
It's at half health, dude.
Oh, is it? I can't see. It's behind your head.
So you're not allowed to use items? Sacrifice the Fido.
I'm trying to avoid using items. Ah, okay.
You like
There
the
it
Premier Ball?
is.
He liked the Premier Ball.
See,
just picky.
Fido lived.
That's good.
That is good. I like
Should
Fido.
have been Fido.
Should have
Leave a
been
dead
Fido.
box.
Gonna need one now.
Well, I don't know what the normal gym progression is, but I have now completed Bug and then Water.
I think one stream I saw did grass first.
Yeah, I think grass is supposed to be one of the first ones.
Well, it's gonna be a cakewalk when I get there.
Do they scale?
Nope.
No.
Because I said they scale, and then I had nothing to back that up, and I
Oh,
had
you're a
no
liar.
idea. Okay, cool.
I actually am fine that they don't scale because that. I mean, it's gonna be easy when I get to it, but basically what I think I've done is I've skipped a gym and then basically like scaled the level up just by like one area as I go through this, and that makes every area except one difficult.
Wait, Dimitri, pan your camera back over to box 1 so that things don't just start getting deposited in the dead
Oh,
box.
true. You're right.
Wasn't it weird how you switched boxes and Rookadi was the only thing loaded in?
Yeah. Well, Lechonk is fucking gone. See ya, Lechalamunkla.
It's a good name though.
You may sometimes see Pokemon items on your map.
Yeah, but
That's
now
what
we
those
can
are.
vote Cerdelusion. Whatever his name is. The
Roulette?
small one.
Charcadet.
Charcadet. Thank you.
Hello, this is Techno's phone, right? It's me, Arvin. I was a bit worried about whether or not you'd managed to set out yet. Did you end up deciding to east after leaving school? If so, you're not that far from the area where the Stony Cliff Titan is said to make its lair.
What goes the quality of the game? You mean the actual, like, quality? It's really horrible.
The physical quality of the game sucks. In terms of the actual game, I just finished the tutorial.
Yeah, it took only 4 hours.
My take on the actual game is that it's a lot of fun, but yeah, the tutorial sucks.
hmm
I just had my first death.
I had my first death when I ran into Great Tusk way too soon.
Oh,
Oh, you did that?
Yeah, I wanted it and I saw it and then it really didn't go well.
Okay, well the tutorial
oh, hey
doesn't
guys! I
actually
found
take,
Hariyama just chilling.
the tutorial doesn't actually take 4 hours. Dimitri did faff around quite a bit,
Yeah.
but it does take like an hour or maybe more.
Yeah, if you read all the dialogue, actually, it's gonna take you
Oh,
forever.
gimme ghoul.
Give
Get
me
'em.
cool.
Gold coin.
So I managed to find a chest Gimme Ghoul. Is that rare, or is he just always in the same spot?
have
I
no
think
idea.
they're always in the same spot.
It was on a tower.
Yeah, I've seen multiple people get it on a tower.
Fuck him up. Good job, buddy.
I hate how they display a broken heart. Like, come on. Can't you at least like be angry so we don't have to feel bad about killing you?
But who?
The wild Pokemon.
They wanted to live.
Yeah, but you can be angry, at least.
Wait, does he learn a new move?
Who?
Whooper?
I don't know, did he?
Hooper.
Did his moves change?
I mean, he had like the thing where he was like, he had the. Can you do that here? Change moves. It looked like, yeah, he just wanted to learn T-Spikes, but since it was out of battle, it didn't ask me if I want to learn it. Can I?
Guys, Koraidon is
Can-
really cute.
Can you ask for
I can,
his
I can still ask for
advice?
advice. He wouldn't mind skipping over learning Toxic Spikes for now. Okay, no T-Spikes.
No,
No
Hooper,
teaspoon.
why?
What are you gonna do with T-Spikes? Like, good move, not in the game though.
Yeah, that's true. You're right.
God, you know what's the most annoying thing about playing in areas where I'm underleveled is I can't run from things.
Why not?
It just doesn't let me. I have to let something die first.
Oh. I think Whooper can't do any more battles. I think he's too tired.
He's fine.
Oh, okay.
Whooper's great.
Oh, a Tinkatink, whatever they're called. The really small first evolution.
Yeah, I think it's Tinkatink.
I have to heal my Pokemon. Oh, Phalanx too. Oh, I love this area.
Give me go.
Should we put Charcadet on the team?
That's up to
And
you.
risk losing him?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm so sleepy. Good night, guys.
Night.
Have a
Nice,
good
Gormy.
night.
Alright, Tink. I'm gonna name you Tinkerbell if I catch you. It's not even gonna be that creative.
Max Ether, brother.
Dude, they gave you more in that one Pokeball than the last 3 Pokemon games combined have given you. I've made that joke like twice already.
But it's still funny.
God, I wish I had a heal ball for Tinkatink. It would be very aesthetic.
But I wanted to keep the Spoink.
No.
Yay.
Whooper couldn't
Got it.
handle that one. He's at 1 HP.
Alright. Goodbye, Tadbulb.
Had bulb.
I really do like Bellybolt, but I don't know how to evolve it, and it hasn't evolved yet, so it's gone.
Unfortunate.
I think Tadbolt evolves by having it run a bunch in the Let's Go feature.
Oh. I haven't really been using that. I'm already running Watson, the bird.
Watson.
Oh, I found a Gimme Ghoul. He's hiding. Also, I have a question, but I don't know if it's a spoilery question. It's definitely gonna have a spoilery answer if you know the answer, but I don't know if it's a spoiler and then asking it because I don't know the answer yet.
You can type it to me if you want.
I also don't care, so you can ask.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go.
I don't want to subject your chat to that.
Uh,
I mean, I guess they are watching the stream.
yeah. I think it's
All right.
fair.
Well, I'm just gonna go out on a limb and think I'm pretty fucking sure that Arvin and his mommy are evil as fuck.
Well, he doesn't have a mom in this game.
He's a
But
dead
yeah.
Mom in my game.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah, they might be, but
I mean, they're really
Honestly-
obvious about it.
yeah. Oh my gosh, you are very intimate with that child.
Uh-oh. Not a good matchup for me. I know it's pure fighting, but I just don't have an answer.
Yeah, so you switch into your dark type. It's not a dark type yet.
I found one of my favorite Terra type that I found in a raid is a Barboach that's Fire Terra.
Oh.
Which I think is kind of cool. It would be cool in a Wish Cache at least.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this Surskit has an Eye of Sauron in his head.
Whoa.
I thought this was going to be a fire type. It's not.
I was running Palafin on the ladder.
You must be ashamed of yourself.
No, because I could never be ashamed of myself when I'm just walking around with 700 attack stat.
Dude, that thing is so ugly.
Yeah, well, you get over that part eventually.
I never got over it with Dracovish.
Okay. That's fair. But,
Like, I don't find Tinglu egregious just because I like its design. I'm very biased.
okay, that's fair. But, I mean, I wasn't sold on Palafin. I saw the number, so I wanted to use it. And then I jet punched a Corviknight and it took 60%. I'm like, you're the one. You're the best Pokemon ever made.
Yep. There's very little counterplay to it. I mean, you can be faster, that's about it. But it's very bulky.
Jet punch is priority.
I'm loving these.
Jet Punch is priority? God damn, what's the base power?
How do you guys
60.
How do you guys feel about shadows?
I mean,
Oh
these
my
are interesting
God.
ones. I think the sun must be going behind very fast clouds.
Yeah, that's probably it.
It's just Bane things, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, this is new tech that I need for Yggdraff for the anti-jet punch.
Yeah. Jet punch is a menace move. Some dude sent out his flutter mane, and he's like, "Aha! I win! I sweep you!" And I jet punched him, and he died in one hit.
Dude, it's Jigglypuff?
He's not sashing his Fluttermane. Come on, dude.
No, he was boost energy.
Quirk driving it or
Yeah,
whatever it's called.
yeah.
Also, it's fucking great how you take no fall damage. Like without even the mount, you can just fall off a cliff and your phone saves you. Have you tried that yet?
No.
You need to try it. It's very funny.
The phone parachute is so dumb.
Oh my god, wait, what's this? What's this? It's the middle stage of the Salt Brock, and he's ghost type.
He's a ghost type?
Yeah.
Does he become ghost?
No, no.
No, I'm the Terra type is ghost.
Oh, the Terra type.
Like, you know how you can find like the Terra Pokemon out in the wild?
But why are you fighting this Jigglypuff?
It's Terra type.
You're gonna get owned.
Am I?
Yeah.
No.
Never mind, he's water. You're fine.
You cannot catch a Pokemon while it's terrestrialized. Wait, I am fucked.
Why?
Because I have a ground type out.
Well, you have a Sprigatito.
Yeah.
Nice YouTube recommended 4-way Pokemon Scarlet Violet Soul Link. That sounds like a nightmare.
Of course I got confused. Of course I hit myself in my confusion.
You dead?
Isn't there like a new? There's like a new move that's basically Swagger but for special attack.
Flatter
This-
has
this-
existed for some time.
Yeah, I think that was a Gen
Oh,
6 move,
has?
actually.
Oh.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. I thought it was new.
I might be hella fucked.
Oh man, I'm gonna die too.
You can
That's-
run,
Yeah,
or can you not run?
I'm gonna try.
Well, if you can't, at least only Fido dies.
That's not true. It could definitely sweep.
No, you got away.
Oh, thank God. Please come to me.
I have yet to run the boost energy item. Because everything I've wanted to run it on, I just ran choice instead.
I should drop this Spoink since it's not actually in my party.
I mean, something will just show up and replace it.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, I guess we can bring in Charcadet now. Do you want
Oh,
to
that's
do
so
that?
funny. This
It's up to you guys.
this Knuckle stack. I don't know how you say this. The one that's Ghost type has Curse, and he just used it.
There you go.
He's doing the thing.
Oh, he cursed himself.
Oh man, god damn it! I used Uproar and did not realize I'd be locked into the move, and I just killed it.
Ooh.
I thought I would have at least the option to use Pokeball, but I could not.
Alright, David, choose one.
The armor.
Okay. Oh, hell yeah. Got the poison off? Beautiful.
We gotta fill that team up. You can't lose the Nuzlocke, then there's no more content.
I mean, I'll just keep going.
Yeah, that's true. But then there's no tension and suspense.
No, I'll keep doing a
and fear.
Nuzlocke. I'll keep doing a Nuzlocke, just with different Pokemon.
Oh.
Oh, Fido, you want baby doll eyes? Do tell. What are we getting rid of? Tail lip? Sure.
To be fair, Baby Doll Eyes is a far better move.
Yeah.
You know what's nice about this game? Trainers don't just auto-target you and be like, hey, let's fight.
True, you can just ignore all of them.
I mean, I'm doing my best to fight them. Oh, it's a Gibble. Hi, Gibble.
Oh, right. I need to do it. You can redeem it for yourself, David.
Yeah.
Let me open up my boxes. See what we can put in. And so we got Charcadet, Palmy, Wiglet,
I typed
Shrew.
1. I know it doesn't do anything yet, but I typed 1.
One. What else? Let's throw Shinx in there. And
The poison guy again.
Young Goose.
Oh.
Start pulling.
So wait, if you find a shiny Pokemon, I know it doesn't make a noise, but like, is there like a visual glitter or anything, or is it literally just a different
I
color?
think it's a different color until you start the battle. I
Okay,
think-
so
yeah,
I have to be looking very closely.
I believe so.
That's gonna be a bitch for some of the Pokemon like Gibble.
Oh yeah. Oh no! I wanted to get up there.
Can you press Y to go back up?
No.
Wait, have you
Oh.
tried jumping off the cliff to like get off your mount and jump off the cliff? It's very fun.
True.
That was fun.
You weren't high enough.
Nah, dude, you should have seen me during that treasure hunt cutscene with my weed cat. I was high enough.
Arcadet has super majority.
That's because one person has voted.
Yeah. 1 out of 1. Super majority.
Shinx is intimidate.
Dude, they don't just like pause the election and say like, oh, we didn't get enough votes. They just take that.
I mean, I guess if you're the only person who votes, yeah, your vote wins by default.
Yeah.
1 out of 1, I guess. Grouper!
I wish Charcadet was good. Or his Evos were good, but they're not. Sucks because you named him Grouper.
Yeah, exactly.
I guarantee you, name him anything else, he has water absorb.
So
Oh my
true.
god. The Thalazzle, what's it called? Salandit? That thing is so tiny.
Yeah. Very tiny.
Okay, I do genuinely think you win by default.
Let's go!
Small streamer moment.
Hole is closed. They still haven't fixed the ladder where Revival Blessing just kills you and does nothing else.
That's so funny. That's perfect.
They should keep it like that forever.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh, there's a Larvitar too.
That one evolves into Iron Thorns.
Yeah, Digger, if at some point you do want to come into my game and get your the Pokemon from my game, just let me know.
Yeah, that sounds fun. You know if I'd be like under-leveled and be difficult to catch them?
What? I
The
mean, I assume
Dreepies?
Dreepy's not very high level.
I found a Dratini and it was 50.
Mm.
Oh, wow. Okay.
In that case, I'm not sure.
Let me try to get to the next town here.
Sure.
I'm running on very little.
Gulpin Mucus? Why? I don't want it.
Oh, you know what I meant to say? This game, all around good music so far, but the best track is by far the Star Raid.
Yes! I
It's
was
good.
just about to say this star music is top.
I just got ambushed by a Cyclizar.
He's really fast.
Yeah, I could not get away. I was on my mount.
He was base 121. You got that speed. And yet, the most common set I've seen is Choice Scarf.
Got outspeed Fluttermane.
Yeah. Except Fluttermane has boost energy and boosts into speed, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Yeah, when I said the Dragon Ball was the fastest, I was wrong in a couple different ways. That was one of them. The other one was Electrode is just right there.
Oh, Electrode?
Yeah, I was on ladder and he foul played me and I didn't expect it because I forgot he was 150. I thought he was 130.
Electra's 150?
Yeah.
Yep. I think he is the fastest in the format by base stats at least.
Huh.
Alright, Cyclozar, please just get in the Ultra Ball. Get in the ball. You could be my teammate. I could control you.
Alright, I'm gonna try and make that jump again.
Oh yeah, please get off the mount. It's worth it. You'll be able to teleport back up.
Yeah, you can go back up.
Oh. I'm stuck.
Literally just get off the mount and hit Y.
Well, you screwed up.
No, go back to it. You can still do it. Go back. Go back to the spot. Maybe you can't. I thought you could if you walked away. Alright, help me out. Cyclozar nickname.
Rotund.
Speed racist.
Nope, I don't want to have that.
Can you even type in the word racist? Or they censor you?
Alright, no nickname.
Speed racist.
Who am I getting rid of? Who am I getting rid of? I think Smoliv's gonna go.
No, not Smoliv.
It's Malivia.
They really looked at Smoliv and were like, how do you make grass type worse? Normal type.
To be fair, it's not the first time they've done that.
No.
Yeah. But it is the first time they've done it on a slow Pokemon.
I guess
On a
so.
very slow Pokemon, I mean.
Oh, there's a Persian. I love how Persian looks. Just a cat.
Just a cat. I love every Pokemon because every Scovillain has set a standard for the new low point. So
That's
I'm like,
I'm pissed because that doesn't make any sense. I was saying this earlier. If right before you hit the ground, your phone just did that, your arms would fucking fly off.
Yep.
hey, there's another.
Canonically,
Armored
is your
Warrior
Rotom
coming.
phone like it is a real Rotom, right?
That's why it
Yeah.
can fly.
That's why it can fly.
But
Why don't
really,
they-
the actual reason it can fly is because they didn't want to animate you holding it.
Probably. I'm sad we don't get combat forms for like Rotom phone and Rotom bike. That'd be funny as hell.
Yeah, I want
What?
Rotom phone, Rotom bike, Rotom dex.
Rotom deck. So the combat we like signature move. He knows you.
Is Grouper dead here?
No.
If he is, you suck.
I could use my one Dusk Ball.
It is nice.
Bail yourself out.
What?
To bail yourself out.
Yeah. I don't know, he's pretty low. Maybe a Premier Ball will work. I don't want to chance it, honestly.
You're greeting with Grouper's life.
I'm not greeting with Grouper's life. I don't want Grouper to die.
What?
Well, he broke out and you died anyway.
Dude. Wait, Dusk Balls are so good, though.
They got nerfed.
Did they?
You think? I feel like at this point it's probably easier to just try and kill him.
Oh,
Oh, you literally got a critical capture to save his life. You already have a Charcadet.
yeah, but I need two, remember?
Oh, right. That is how that works.
Oh, what? Lokix can't learn foul play?
No.
I don't have any other dark TMs, and he doesn't have a dark move right now. Make
The
him-
low kicks set that I've seen is like Swords Dance, Sucker Punch, First Impression, U-turn.
Yeah, I think first impression is big for it. I mean, obviously.
Yeah, I do think running First Impression and Swords Dance is maybe not the way.
Yeah, probably not.
But if his move pool's bad, I guess.
This guy asked me to kiss his churro. What?
Excuse me, I'm
I think
7.
I think that's a euphemism in Spain.
Probably. Catching power in mules, is that like... That's just like chance of the Pokeball
Yeah.
succeeds, or like encounter rate?
No, encounter power is a different thing.
Oh, okay. Actually, I just saw that. Yeah, counter power, psychic, catching power, dragon. Okay, we're gonna get this, and we're gonna catch our Dreepy.
Googled is half of Spain gay and did not get a good answer.
Stony Cliff Titan likes to lurk somewhere in this rocky area. Couldn't find any trace of it. Maybe it's high on a cliff or something. Nah, it's impossible.
No, dude, don't
Oh.
fight the cloth. He will
Wait, I have to eat
mess
this-
you up.
I'm not. Intentionally
I
going for
defeated the
Cloth.
big bombardier bird.
Oh,
That's the
really?
only one. That's the only one I've tried. I did that after the bug gym.
I'm trying to convince Dimitri not to fight Cloth because it'll wipe him, but he's not listening.
I'm
and
not
he's going
specific-
straight for it.
I don't know where it is.
He's headed straight for it.
Okay, so I actually I had to eat the churro right away. It didn't let me pocket the churro. How long
Oh.
do I have to catch a dragon Pokemon?
I don't know. How long does this thing last?
I'm looking for like a. I don't know. I don't know. It doesn't tell me. Okay. How do I join your world? Is it something we both have to engage with, or can I just like put a code in or something?
We have to go to one of those Poke centers, and we gotta go to the
Oh my
Eden
gosh.
Circle.
Why? Why do they make it so inconvenient?
Because it's Pokemon and everything is 25 million years behind.
Yeah.
Oh shit! What is this place?
Now, what would be hilarious is if we had to go to the same one.
That would be really funny. Especially since there's like 2 per town, so like
Yeah, it's like, oh
communicating
yeah,
which one you're at.
Yeah, I'm in Mezagoza. Oh, cool, cool. Which one? Where is the nearest one?
What the fuck? Why is this game delivering me information on Terratype way out here in this town? Who has gotten here and not realized how to Terratype?
To be fair, it is an open world. Makuhita Sweat? Why am I collecting that?
I saw a really funny one. What was it? It was some kind of fur. I forgot what it was. Are vegans going to be averse to playing this game?
Oh, maybe. True. To be fair, you make sandwiches.
Well, you don't have to make the sandwiches, but it's really hard to avoid picking up, Teddy Ursa fur.
If you want to play with nearby friends, you should leave your internet connection on offline mode. If you want to play with faraway friends, change to online mode. You can connect or disconnect. Use the Poke Portal. When you want to invite your friends to play together, form a group, and then tell your friends the link code you set. When you want to join a friends group, you need to enter the link code. Just remember, you won't be able to take part in link battles, link trades, or terror raid battles with anyone but your fellow group members while you're playing together as a group. Form a group.
If you want your faraway friends to join your game, you have to go under a specific rock, do 10 squats, and then...
Alright. Let's see. I'm waiting to see your link code pop up so I can enter it.
Gathering a group. Okay, it's 0582.
Oh, your body is blocking it, I think.
Yeah,
0,
0582.
5. Quick, do a duck. I was just joking. I had it. Except, it doesn't let me confirm this. Is there like an extra digit?
What?
It says 4 out of 6. Is there 6 digits somewhere?
No, there aren't. The link code is 4 digits.
Dimitri, you're on offline mode. That's probably why.
Am I? Oh. How do I switch to online mode?
I
If you
haven't
go into the
played
menu, and hit L.
Oh.
Oh, also you can do it from here, I guess.
I'm now connected.
So I guess the 4-digit code is for local group or
Oh,
something.
probably. Okay, okay, here. 6CQMTT.
All right, I'm on my way.
There he is.
Are you bald?
No, I just chose the scarlet hair color because I'm playing Scarlet. My
Let's
hair's
see-
pretty awful.
let's
I
see
haven't
how-
figured out how to change my clothes yet. I bought a backpack and I can't equip it.
Let's see how poorly this game runs. Hello?
Quick, activate all the frames you have.
What is this waving animation? I'm angry.
I'm gay as hell, dude. I got the limp wrist.
All right, let's go in opposite directions and really strain it. Hold on, I'm gonna go to your pin message and figure out where to go find a Dreepy. Is it just gonna let me go anywhere? Or do I have to stay by you?
No, I think you can go anywhere you want.
Oh, that's awesome. All right, I'm gonna find your pin message. You go find Cloth. Good luck.
Go find Claw
Not-
after David told me
Not
not
find
to.
Cloth. You're gonna get owned.
My Pokemon are so underleveled.
He's like level 21.
All right, let's see.
Yeah, I'm
Dreepy.
trying to figure out how to improve my level without just grinding like the fuck out of everything, and I'm not sure what to do.
Well, unfortunately, you named the way to do it and said you weren't gonna do that.
What was that?
Grind everything, always.
Oh.
Oh wait, what? Oh, hold on. Is it in the leaks channel?
No, I sent it to you in a DM.
Send it to DM. Are you sure?
Yeah.
Oh, yes you did. Yes you did. I was looking for a link. It was just raw text. Okay, East Province, Area 2. That's pretty early. We're in there. Oh, please tell me I can teleport in your world. Okay, looks like I can. Oh, except that I haven't been to the East Province in my world, so I don't know.
Oh.
We'll see.
Oh. I moved. Oh, no, there he goes.
He's sinking.
He's thinking. Oh! No! Come back! We must save him.
Wait, I swear this where you're at right now is like the exact location of the frame drop example video.
Oh, is it?
I swear it is.
No, I don't think so because there's a bridge in that like despawns, right?
I don't remember. God, what if I found a shiny Pokemon? Would you want it?
No, go for
So
it,
that you
dude.
can Nuzlocke kill it?
It's all yours. No, if you find a shiny, it's all yours.
Well, I
I would
hope I find a
laugh
shiny
so hard. It would be
I'm gonna-
hilarious.
Ugh, I don't know how to get. I don't know how to go here. But I went straight for the bombardier bird. I don't know its name.
Yeah, I don't remember.
Because I thought I would be getting the ability to fly with Koraidon if I defeated the flying one.
Mm-hmm.
It was not the case.
What did you get? The climbing ability or something? Actually,
The
Cloth probably
swimming.
gives you climbing. Huh? Oh, swimming.
I got the swimming.
You'd think Dodonzo would give you that, but I guess you would need it to get there even, probably.
So I'm wondering if it is a.
Brother, it's Dondozo.
Dondozo.
I'm wondering if it's like a set order.
A set order? Interesting. Could be.
Yo, what the fuck's up with these like rods that are in the ground you can go pull up?
Oh, those are for the legendary quartet.
I found one.
Yeah, there's 4 different colors, and I think each color has like 4 different rods. And if you basically collect all 4 rods of a single color, you can like go to its cave, and the cave door will open.
Well, I just found one of the green.
I wonder if
In
you
your
find
world.
it. If you find it in my world, I think it counts it as your thing still.
It's on a cliff. I haven't actually gotten to it yet, but I can see it.
Yeah, I found a purple one earlier, but I couldn't get to it because my Miraidon sucks dicks.
Mine can do the swimming thing. That's it.
That is statistically likely, considering this is Spain.
He's still on
My
the over
Miraidon
50%.
is genderless.
It's not a bad thing.
I know, but it's genderless. So it's not gay.
No, but it's LGBT
Yeah.
plus.
Plus the LGBT plus he's a boosting nature for LGBT.
Well, there's far too many letters now. So
I know. No, people say that. I thought I would make
Yeah,
a
I
funny
know.
joke about nature.
Boosting nature. I wasn't listening, and then I. my Koraidon literally just like instead of swimming, just ran down to the bottom of the lake.
Yeah,
oh,
He flew back
Fun.
up afterwards.
he doesn't want to fight anymore.
no, he's just being sent in the wrong
what the hell?
direction.
I tried to interact with a raid, and it told me it was your crystal, and it gave me 500 LP.
Oh, congrats!
Oh,
It didn't let me interact with a raid besides that.
I did it! I made it! I'm in South Province Area 4. That's probably really dangerous.
uh-oh.
I'm scared.
You should lead with Fido.
Yeah, right? Stormy's not here, so we can kill it now. Nobody ever watches the VOD. Alex is showing up on my screen as saying something sometimes.
It's probably the raid, just minutes late.
Oh, there's a slanted up here. Hey, I would love for you to come over here and fight these Pokemon and tell me if they're too high level for me because I do not want to fight them.
Well,
Yep.
you can probably do the auto battle thing because they won't die.
Oh, that's true. I could do that.
But if you get whooped by something that like you counter, well then you know there's a problem.
God,
Like,
the jumping-
send the Whooper against.
Although
the
that is a
Slandit.
whole ass Salazzle, so I am scared.
Oh my gosh, that is a Salazzle.
I really wish they gave your legendary access to climb right away. It's so frustrating to slide down a very small hill.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna start with Kushcat, who technically beats this because it's ground type. We'll see what happens. The fact that there's a Salazzle right here worries me.
In the auto battle, obviously.
Yeah, I think this place is too strong for me.
Yeah, Kushcat died in one hit.
Yeah, I
God.
don't think I'm intended to be up here, but I'm curious. I'm tempting fate.
Yeah, I think
your,
if you
um,
accidentally run into something, you
I'm
lose a
done.
Pokemon.
Yeah.
Maybe 2, maybe 3.
When you are swimming with your mount, and you try to just like exit the water, you have to jump because if you don't jump, you literally just like can't get out. It just tries to climb and fails.
That's extremely
Fun.
funny.
Really fun game. I like when they do that.
I am so nervous.
It's funny because sometimes you can't see. You're looking like directly down because otherwise you will run into small Pokemon.
That's what I'm doing, yeah.
Please climb the mountain. It's so fucking small. Just jump it. Make me go the long way. I don't know how to get to the East Province. It was much easier to get into the West Province.
Why are you here still?
Who is that? That's Halucha?
I'm looking for Dreepy.
No. I
He's
know what
talking
you're
about
doing.
me. He's talking about
I'm
me.
concerned about this man that's like actively trying to lose his Nuzlocke.
It's fine. It's like a tarantula. It's fine, right? Okay, the fact that there is a Halucha there is terrifying. It's Starly. How strong could a Starly be, man? Couldn't make it that good.
I'm very frustrated right now. I literally can't get to this place. The map is not telling me how to get there, and I can't climb any of these small ledges.
Dude, if you backslide into a Pokemon, it's all over.
Don't say it. I'm fine. I'm fine. See, this is what makes it interesting.
Yeah, it's true.
Grass Knot.
Now you're back to Poco Path.
Yeah. Now I'm fine.
What the heck is Poco Path?
Just where you get Tailwind TM? Isn't this just the beginning of the game?
Oh my god, you can get to the... Fucking the Mezagoza has a path there. I should have just started there. Alright, we're on track.
Oh, I'm back at the beginning of the game.
Yeah. You can go back home.
You said there's
Watch your frames, I'm loading in a whole new area.
You said there's flamingos here, right?
Yeah, you have to go pretty far off the beaten path, though.
So I wonder if I like find a Poke Center here in your world, am I allowed to fast travel to it in my world?
I'm assuming so.
It's nice. Oh, I like this. Oh, I love when NPCs have set dialogue. I think this is like definitely the way you're supposed to go because this guy just like told me I was new and asked me to challenge him.
Tapu Poco?
Tapu Koko?
What are you talking about, dude? There's plenty of areas in this game.
Who's that fish?
I don't know, Magikarp?
Oh, that is kind of Magikarpy. Who's this? That's Wingle.
He looked like a spider.
Yeah. Substitute TM?
You found like 11 nuggets in the past 2 minutes.
I'm stuck forever.
Yeah, you can't get out of here. You have to fast travel. It's the only way to leave. Or you can try to swim and see if it works.
Barraskewda moment?
Oh, there is just an Aracuda in that water.
Oh, that's cool. He's gonna come to me.
Can you fly to each other?
I thought that's what it looked like. That's what you were doing.
Oh, can I?
I don't know. I thought I just on the map.
Where are you?
I thought that was my face.
Where are
I'm
you?
in the East Province. Wait, go back to the Zaragoza or whatever it's called, and then go to the east. Yeah, it doesn't look like you can see me. You already passed me. I'm like right outside the entrance to Zaragoza.
Oh, there you are.
Oh.
Set destination.
There is a fly window there.
Yeah, right next to me
Oh,
on the left
oops.
side.
Yeah, there was, and I'm stupid.
It's okay. I see the Pokestop you just flew to. There's a dragon raid over here. Any shot it's Dreepy? How do I get there though? I don't know. Oh, that's so funny just to see Miraidon just strolling. I gotta say, Koraidon looks way less out of place in this game.
Damn.
Maybe until you get to the high-tech areas.
Yeah,
of
maybe.
which probably exist.
Oh, wait, we got some moves learned. I gotta see if my Pokemon want to forget important moves. Remember moves.
Starter, random moves.
Seed Bomb.
What? What?
Do you want Seed Bomb?
Why does
Wants
it
to
get
forget
Seed Bomb? What
Leafage.
level is that?
It's like 15 or 16.
Jeez. I was stuck with Aqua Jet for so long.
He dropped the bad physical move for Seed Bomb. Huh.
What did
These
you want
Pokemon,
to learn?
they know what
Headbutt?
they're doing.
Arvin's trying to get me to go to Cloth.
Wants to forget Mud. No! Come on! Really? Fuck.
Why are you making this so hard for yourself?
He wants to lose his only coverage
Oh
move.
my god.
Can you get Mudshot back and see if he wants it?
I could try.
Can you just pick Mudshot on that list and see if he's like, yeah, I want Mudshot? Just ask him if he changed his mind.
Rubber moves. Hey, how do you feel about Mudshot, actually? He wants
God,
to forget
hate
Rock
running it.
Polish? We're gaming? That feels cheap.
Yeah, that's probably cheating.
It's your game. Who cares?
Me. It's funnier this way. Also, he is fucking plus speed, which is garbage.
Yeah, that's really bad.
Man, I sure did lose my only coverage.
It's okay, you have Whooper.
For now.
Yeah, until he dies.
Alright, where's the Dragon Terrestrial you wanted me to check out?
Oh, it's somewhere between the. It's like to your west.
To my west.
Should be marked on the map.
Oh yeah? This is dark, isn't it?
Funny. Do I not? Did it disappear? Let me check. Where is that? The fact that the map is like, it's very jarring sometimes to try to figure out where you are because it's rotated.
You can rotate it to match you, can't you?
Yeah, but it always starts where you're facing. Okay, it's on my map. It is west of you. Like not very far west. I said it as my destination. That's where I'm going.
Okay, wait. I will just follow you.
I'm at the Pokestop.
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh my god, I'm not touching this spoink. Let me go.
Yeah. Even if the Pokemon are visible on the world map, you still need repels.
Did you not see this raid? It's like,
Oh, I did, but I don't know how to reach it.
you can't just make this jump.
I tried.
Oh, that's so close.
Yeah, I tried that. I couldn't make it.
Hang on, can I just hit Y? No. Yeah, maybe this is the fly only raid. I don't know. Try again.
Just make the jump and then like jiggle your stick until you get up there.
I'm telling you, the fucking Pokemon are. Oh my god! It literally just slid me into a stupid encounter with young shoes. I was gonna say, yeah, the climbing animation is just impossible to get around. It's not Skyrim. It is instant slide to your demise.
Really? I saw somebody glitch into Area 0.
Oh well, I have not done that yet.
And then it kicked them out immediately.
Good for them.
When you were fighting and I was just looping around you, was it showing me just looping around you?
I wasn't looking.
Oh.
Alright, well, I'm gonna just guess we are not allowed to get this rate.
Ah, fuck.
What a shame.
Oh my god, it's so close.
Mr. Miridon, can you jump like a little further?
Okay, I have to make my way to the eastern province to find the Dreepies.
Oh, Hariyama.
Do they even have repels in this game?
I don't know.
Probably not.
I feel like they should, just because the fucking Cyclozar just chases you down.
Oh,
Sometimes,
Hariyama, no!
He looks like he's coming up behind you to mug you.
Hariyama, please leave.
I have an idea. Let's stay in this battle until they get bored and walk away.
Book it!
Oh, I found a gimme ghoul.
Oh, yeah?
Buddy.
I need to find more gimme ghouls.
I've only found 2.
I found 2 coin form. I haven't found any chest form.
There's one on top of a tower.
Yeah, just go to that tower.
Yeah. I know where that is.
How many towers have you seen in this game?
1.
It
Then
was like
find the
one of the
second
first
one.
places I went when I went west of Zaragoza.
Oh, there's something in my throat.
I know I'm fucking that name up, but I don't care. Oh, a mint.
You kidding me? Really? That's a jump you can't make.
I'm telling you, it's garbage.
It's cool. Cool story.
Oh yeah, that's the guy I fought. He's like, "Are you new?" And I said, "I've got 2 gym badges." Oh, I found Cloth.
Oh,
Should I just fight Cloth on your world?
danger. I'm in danger.
I'm gonna just fight Cloth in your world.
Do it.
Wait, he's gone? He literally is gone. He disappeared. I rounded the corner, came back, and he is not here. Alright then. Did you go to this site? Mr. Cloth?
Fuck your Aracuda.
Mr. Cloth is over here. He can move.
Okay, that was legit hilarious. Don't ever speak to me again. You have lost speaking rights.
I do severely hope that I'm not completing quest for you.
I doubt it. I don't think you can.
Tink is 2-shotting Cloth.
That's hilarious.
Ah, it's gonna be a 3-shot. Just kidding.
Oh, raid moment?
He's anger shelled. Oh
Crystal.
no.
You may spawn gleaming crystals. Hey, actually, I don't know how this works, David. If I lose a Pokemon in a terror raid, does it count as a death?
I mean, that's up to you.
Defeat Terra Squovit.
I would
Very
usually
difficult to
say-
die in raids, trust me. I think your Pokemon start as full health, and there's like 4 other things there.
Oh, okay.
I would probably say no, but you can do whatever you want.
I would probably also say no, but I didn't want to sound like a little bitch.
It's
It's moist critical? Oh, it's tan moist critical?
They all look like moist critical.
Yeah, they did just put critical in this game. Like several times. Nice!
Yeah. It's pretty great.
I activate my X-ray vision for that one.
Arvin just teleported to me and I saw it happen. It'd be kind of funny if we both did this Urban Mystica shit at the same time, and then Arvin had to be in 2 places at once canonically.
I don't want to. David has scared me about Claw.
It's not bad. I'm pretty sure I had to fight. I fought the Bombardier Bird really underleveled, and it was okay.
Alright, Whooper, what do you want to lose?
Yeah,
Tail?
okay. But the bird doesn't automatically shell smash.
No, that's true. And I also did lose Pokemon. I'm not playing
A Nuzlocke,
in,
yeah.
in Nuzlocke.
Yeah, also a fair point.
I find it weird that all these like quote unquote upperclassmen have shitty ass little Pokemon like Shelter. I would have preferred it if they just like gave them fully evolved Pokemon that are low level.
Yeah. I mean, maybe they're just really bad at battling.
Yeah.
I think the thing they want you to think with Pokemon is that, oh, gaining EXP is hard, but, like, they've proven through gameplay that it is not at all. Like, only the best of the best can get to, like, level 30. It's like, well, no, I'm level 30 by the 3rd gym every time.
And when you get to the 3rd gym, there's just as many 5-year-olds as there were on the 1st gym.
Yeah.
Who's this?
I really like the Terra Crown for Steel. It's just an axe embedded in your skull.
I haven't seen it.
Oh my gosh.
I'll need to keep an eye out for that one.
Don't worry, everything will Terra to Steel.
Yeah.
Or Fairy.
Battle me, for I am mighty.
I like how that's the one trainer you skip.
I'll come back for him. I just saw some Nackleys up here that I could kill for easy experience.
The Anger
No,
Shell
Yep.
stat animations take, like, I'm not even kidding, like 20 seconds to go through.
Yep. Angry Shell has boosted its attack. Anger Shell has boosted its special attack.
It's not helping that fucking Arvin's Shelter is using Screech as well.
Okay, but Arvin... Okay, to be fair, in Arvin's case, he has specifically said he's garbage at Pokemon fighting. Which is why he needs you.
It must have been in the dialogue I skipped
Yeah.
during the tutorial.
Yeah. No, he does say, like, hey, I need you to help me with this Herba Mystica shit, because I'm actually hot garbo at this.
Yeah, he's like, I have no idea how to play Mons.
He's giving me Volo vibes, just saying.
Yeah, I can kind of see it. I don't know. I like him more than Volo because he's just very angry all the time.
Yeah.
And I like characters that are just angry all the time.
Yeah, can we not do this, actually? I would actually prefer if you weren't stockpile Jigglypuff.
Uh-oh, welcome to the Stall War. Remember when Stall was nerfed? It's back, baby.
It's back for this trainer.
He's gonna die.
You couldn't see the health. Fuck, I'm in front of the health. It dropped from full to 7.
Oh no.
Fuck. Crike. Shit. I should not be right in front of the Pokemon's HP, huh?
I mean, if you move to the other side, you block the map.
Every time you get into an Herba Mystica cave, the herb is sitting in the center of the cave, but Arvin still makes a big deal out of like squinting through the cave to find it.
Honestly, I'm terrestrializing here.
Yeah, you got a seed bomb. Definitely go for it.
Yeah, like
Why does this thing learn Seed Bomb at level 17?
I'm scared.
Who is fine with that? This is the most blatant favoritism among starters I've ever seen.
I'm just gonna fucking go all the way through this Urba Mystica quest bit so I can stop having to climb and slide with Koraidon.
Dude,
It's gonna be the
if Dimitri goes there and Cloth's just dead, that's gonna be so
See
awkward.
his broken shell just like strewn across the desert.
Oh wait, this guy has a second Pokemon? Oh no.
You need to grass, don't worry about it.
Yeah, but I need to be faster. I have like no health left.
But you have Speed Adito.
That seed bomb animation is straight up bullet seed.
P wants to learn Bug Bite? What do you think, Tarantula? What do you want? He wants to forget Assurance? Come on! You have Tackle!
I would drop Faint or Tackled.
I'd love to, but Tarantula wants to lose his only fucking... What's with all my Pokemon being like, we don't need...
God, every time I'm about to deep throat Arvin's sandwich, Koraidon comes over and steals it.
We don't need coverage. We need Bug Bite. Skiddo. I'm in danger. What level is it? 17, Ophi. PU threat. It's your
Bug
time
bite.
to shine.
Time for Bug Bite. But Koraidon's so cute. They gave him so much personality.
Yeah, I like both of them. They're so good. They're so good.
That hurts.
They are.
Okay, that was a crit. That was a crit. Okay, I can live if that was a crit.
Yeah, and you can use Bug Bite.
Unless, of course, there's another crit coming your way.
Ah! I tackled it a lot of damage.
But you kill him in one
What?
hit. But,
He had
oh
a
my
ba-
gosh.
He had a berry! Oh, he has leftovers!
Doll is back.
His leftovers? What is wrong with this dude? I was gonna say, he has a berry? Oh, that's good for you. You steal it with Bug Bite. No, it's leftovers.
Fuck. Fuck.
Oh my god, Arvid just blew up in Koraidon's face.
Oh.
Hey, that's not cool.
What do I do?
Whoa.
I think if he hits me again, PU threat dies.
You do what any reasonable person would do. Sack fighting.
But the problem is I'm still slower on the comeback. What would I switch to?
Well,
Charkadet's
he's
too
not-
low level.
He's not gonna one-shot Fido.
But then what's
Or
Fido?
two-shot.
What's
Does that baby doll us?
What the?
Does your pet have baby doll?
Yeah, it
us?
does.
You could use that. It's Prio. -1 attack. Bonkers.
Sure.
Maybe it lives 2 hits. With the -1.
How long has Ben been here?
Oh,
Just
about
now.
10 seconds.
I had stupid stream mode on. I don't know why, because I didn't stream anything, so I didn't hear you come in.
Alright, well, he's just gonna restore to full, but whatever.
He's actually just healing back to full with leftovers.
Angry.
Oh my god, they can't just do me like that. Arvid has a sick dog.
Now that it... Oh, crap, but the
Oh my
crits go
God.
through the attack drop. And Razor Leaf has a high crit rate. Now you gotta... I think you gotta lick him for the paralysis now.
Mm. Is Skiddo not normal type? I guess
1
not.
sec.
No, it's just grass. Oh. That boy going back to full. What if after all this he breaks out the leech seed?
He's doing growth! Brother!
Wait, he's undoing all your progress.
Fuck!
This is a run ender Skiddo right here.
All because this rich dude was like, I can afford leftovers. So you idiot. Leftovers are traditionally not good because they're what is left over of a good meal.
I think
That's his flex. His flex is how good his leftovers are.
Fido dies here. Can I get the para? No. Oh, tail whip. Fido's hella dead here. And I'm not doing any damage to it. I need the para.
Hera would go a long way.
Oh, fuck. See you, Beast Yeast.
Goodbye, Fido.
Fuck.
Rest in peace, Fido. Stormy's gonna be so mad.
It's okay, she won't watch the VOD.
He'll never know.
True.
We can find a new Fido.
Oh, fuck, what do I do? Xenohort,
Grab
there's no way
Dance,
Xenohort.
Fido, and LeChonk are gone.
What do I do? This
You don't
might
think
be a...
Charcadeck?
What are his moves? What are his attacking moves? It's just Tackle and Razor Leaf, right? I think you should send in Charcadet.
Does he? Is those the only two moves? And then he has Growth. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, Growth and Tail Whip.
Ember or Fire Spin here? Actually, I could Clear Smog. Wait, would Clear Smog be good
It
or
would
bad?
remove all your attack drops. I think he's currently at
-1.
-1.
Yeah. Ember or
So no,
Fire
you
Spin?
don't-
Which is better?
Fire Spin negates his
This
leftovers,
is
but
true.
it can miss.
It's worth.
I would.
Negating the leftovers would be huge for me. Don't tail whip me, bro. Of course.
Oh.
Of fucking course. Jesus Christ.
It's a random trainer.
This guy's a run ender. Holy. How much does Razor Leaf do?
No shot this kills, right?
Hit a motherfucking fire spin!
How much did I can't we can't see the health bar
It
underneath
did
me,
like
so-
it did like a third of my it did 10 damage, so I can live 3 more. Or I can live 2 more, the third one kills me.
Okay.
Well, now I live fewer.
Did he crit you?
No.
Oh, okay, no, he tail whipped. You probably are dead to crit. Are you kidding?
This guy.
He's a mulligan wizard. Oh, bye, Dimitri.
Well, if there's ever been a Pokemon that deserves to die, it's this one.
Also the trainer while we're at it.
I think you have to. I don't know. I don't know what the play is. This is one of those situations where you're like, you know, we're 6-6, but I lost the match.
Off, get in the Pokeball.
Fire spin's like 85 accuracy, right?
Mm-hmm.
He's a mulligan wizard.
Hello?
Hello?
Hi.
Hi.
You
Is
don't have
fire
your
spin
headphones
85
in yet.
accuracy?
Yes.
Cool.
Yeah.
I'm glad.
I mean, if it's not 100, it's 50-50. Don't you live?
I'm at
what-
-2 on the tail whips, so I'm killing. Growth, motherfucker.
Well, he's back to neutral.
Christ.
And Bug Bite does no damage, dude.
Struggle bug does not help me here.
Nope.
That was a crit. Cool.
He crit you?
Yeah, on tackle, not even on his higher crit rate move.
Oh my gosh. You can bring Charcadet back in though.
Yeah.
Neutral defense.
This is a certified David TDD moment.
I wonder what would happen if I went over to you and challenged him.
Oh, you just stand there staring at him.
Wait, I thought this thing was a ghost.
No, it evolves. One of its evolutions is a ghost.
The other psychic. Fire Ghost is a much better typing than Fire Second, I will say that.
Well, you've got your fire spin, so I guess just click Ember.
Yeah.
Otter and I were talking more about DC yesterday, and we're actually pretty sure that Sarah the Wedge might have some niche use.
If I switch out, does the fire spin end?
Yes.
But if I die, the fire spin also ends.
Yes.
I feel like you just gotta take that risk now.
Take what risk?
The risk that he might click tail whip. No, I'm just kidding.
I mean, he sees a kill. There's no way he does. But I don't know what else I can do.
He might click growth. I don't know, man.
I feel like since he sees a kill, there's no way he doesn't use tackle here.
Gen 9 AI, I don't know how to read. Not
I
gonna
mean,
lie to
if you're hard reading a tackle, you can go to your knackle.
Yeah. But then
amazing
what?
rhyme.
But then what, right?
It
What
probably
does the
lives.
Knackle have? What moves does the Knackle have?
It's pure rock. And headbutt.
Well-
But like it
I mean,
definitely
Headbutt's a good move.
but the thing is he hits me with a tackle and then he just KOs me with Razor Leaf.
I don't think he just KOs you.
Knackley's defense is high.
That's true. I think the tackle's about to happen. I mean, now he's gonna start healing off his lefties again. Man, when this guy said challenge me, I am the greatest, I should have listened.
He gave you a good warning. Yeah, you're right.
Okay, he did tackle.
Predicting the tackle. I'm learning from Peachal.
Augers.
Yeah, Razor
Now,
Leaf.
I guess just
I do not live another one of those. Can you die?
Do trainers
you-
have like actual PP on their moves?
yes. I have forced something to struggle in game before.
What
I
do
think you need to sacrifice something.
Yeah.
Is your Sprigatito faster than it?
I have no idea. The Sprigatito never played against it, so I'm not sure.
Oh, that's a quick attack.
It has quick attack, but it's gonna heal from leftovers.
Yeah.
So was your okay? Which mon were any of your mons faster than it?
No.
Oh,
Is your Sprigatito your fastest mon?
Probably.
should be.
Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to calcutshowdown.com and we're gonna. I'm actually gonna pull up this fucking go-go. I don't give a shit.
Okay, well, at least, yeah. I mean, nothing survives a hit here, right? Like, because he's definitely going for Razor Leaf this
Skiddo.
turn.
My bad. Skiddo.
The question
Alright,
is, does Razor Leaf Skiddo kill Kush Cat here?
What level is Skiddo? 17?
17.
Okay. I'm gonna assume that trainers have like. Okay. So his max speed is. Trainers have 0 EVs, right?
I have no idea.
Usually they do. So his max speed is 29. If it's plus speed nature.
What's Sprigatito's? Can you summary it?
Can I?
I don't know.
Can you not? Oh my god. Oh, okay, you can.
How?
No, you can't. Fuck. Yeah.
Sprigatito 29 speed.
Okay, so at worst, you're speed tying it, you're probably faster.
So I sacrifice something and then bring it in, basically.
I think you kind of like what else? What's your other play?
Yeah, I don't have one.
You bring it in and you probably bite to try to.
I mean, I
roll for-
do have Terra Seed Bomb right now, so I feel like even though it's resisted, it's pretty good.
Well, yeah, but you can if you bite, you can roll for flinch.
I guess.
Well, what's seed bombs BP? It's 80, right?
Yeah. 80 plus
So
the
100
80 plus the green the
100
grass
and-
boost.
160 divided by 2, 80, and then bite is just a raw 40.
It's
Raw
60.
60.
Raw 60. It's not that much more. I guess it's a fair amount more. Okay. Okay. So let's just bring Tito's stats real quick.
It's fine. The question is, who do I sacrifice?
Yeah, that's the real.
I'll
thing.
bring in like a Trico or something. We'll just change its stats. Alright, so it's level 18. And here, could you pull it up on your Sprigatito stats up on screen real quick?
I'm pretty confident that it's gonna kill. The problem is just deciding what's to sack.
Yeah. Between I'm really attached to Knackley and Charcadet and Wooper. I don't want to lose any of them. I guess Charcadet's the newest, but
If anyone deserves to die, it's Charcadet.
this is true. This is fucking true.
Why? Because he missed the fire spin?
Because he missed three fire spins.
24.
Oh, okay.
I would
So
not be in this situation if he hit them.
Yeah, I would say he then probably does deserve to die.
Tarantula would be alive right now.
Okay, so
The
24.
casualties.
So 24 damage, and you have a. You have an adaptability.
I do.
basically.
Wait. I think Seed Bomb is definitely the play because I'm in overgrow range.
True.
True. So if you have adaptability.
I don't.
Well, you have adaptability.
Oh,
from
yeah.
Terra. And then you have, like, what? Overgrow's Life Orb, basically?
Yeah.
It's 30%? Okay, so I'll give you Life Orb. And you're in Overgrow range, so I'll put you at, like, 10. And we'll give you Seed Bomb.
Whip! Are you kidding me? Nobody could have.
It doesn't have Sap Sipper. Wait, does it have Sap Sipper?
I don't know.
Oh.
That you cannot click that move. You cannot click that
Yeah.
move. Hold on, is it its hidden ability? If it's its hidden ability, it probably doesn't have it, right?
I cannot believe
No,
it.
it
Used...
has Sap Sipper. It has Sap Sipper.
I cannot believe it
You have-
fucking tail whipped.
You have to bite.
I do.
You have to
You
bite.
have to bite.
I have to bite, and it's not even enough. It's healed up so much.
You have to pray for faint or flinch.
Dude, everything is dying.
Okay, so bite deals 12 to 16%.
Okay. Well, it's dead. Jesus Christ.
Okay. Okay, I'm so. Imagine if you had clicked the seed bomb and we
Yeah.
found out it had Sap
I
Sipper. Oh
would've
my
cried.
god.
My might and my items mean nothing. Fuck you. Alex caught a cloth. There he is in the background, just chilling.
Did it give you like an update of everything that I did since you started that battle? Because it's
Oh.
been quite a lot.
The Sprigatito is becoming not Sprigatito anymore.
Through the fire and flames, he's evolved.
That is truly the gauntlet that he went through.
Hold on, can I join the world?
Oh, sure, yeah.
Still
It's,
open, I
it's
think.
not going to be able to handle a third.
Is that not your cloth? Is that just a random ass cloth just chilling? Okay.
I
Yeah, it's
mean,
just a
I
random
caught
cloth.
my cloth. I don't know why you expect it to be
Please
How do I
don't
stolen by
encounter the
you.
cloth. Go heal, you idiot.
I'm not encountering the cloth, obviously. Let me open up the world.
I mean, it's already open.
I
But you
well,
gotta-
I think
oh, okay.
is it? Yeah, I'm not sure how it works. I think I have to disband the group and reopen the group again.
Do you?
Oh,
I mean, you can try using my link code. It's 6CQMTT.
Drip feed you another Pokemon also.
You-
Thanks,
Um,
David.
PC.
You know what's funny? I actually can interact with certain,
Ah,
but not
closed.
all, Terra crystals.
Yeah, I'm gonna kick you out, Diggory. Are you in the middle of something?
No, you can kick me.
Yeah, I'm
That's
immediately going to reopen the group, just to let Ven in.
That's fine. Oh, I'm I'm at the same beach. I'm gonna go teleport.
C33UQU.
See now, Digger, you gotta go back and see if the cloth is back.
Which
Well,
Pokemon Center
I
are you
think
guys at? You're the cloth one?
Surely that doesn't matter, right?
Well, no,
It
because,
doesn't.
like, I have to go to there, right?
No, you don't have to go to the same one.
You can just go wherever you want.
Yeah.
I know, but, like, if I want to say hi.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Oh, all right. Hold on, Techno. What was it? I'm at the thing.
C33UQU.
There we go.
I threw my hat, and like I want to go get my hat because I like wearing my hat, but it's like very far now. Like I would have to climb over my bed, so I'm just gonna do the rest of the stream hatless. It's fine. Just,
They don't watch the VOD anyway.
The hat has come off to pay respects for those who died.
Yeah. At least you get another Pokemon now.
Yeah. Time to figure out. Okay. Boxes.
What, you got sent to Mesmogondo?
Who died? It was Beast
Threat.
Yeast, followed by PU Threat, followed by... Did Buck die?
PU
No.
threat.
No,
Xenohort
Buck did
died.
not die.
Xenohort
S-
died.
Yeah.
Alright, time to choose something new. What's your one pick that you get?
The other one?
Oh! True, fair enough. Charcadet, Wiglet, I don't know, Ralts, Palmy, Weasel.
Let's see. Alright, where are you guys at? You're at the...
I just portaled away.
Start poll. Poll has
Are you
begun.
at South Province Area 3? Or what's...
I'm at East Province. I'm going to East Province too.
We need the salty run back.
I'm looking for Dreepy.
Okay. The furthest I have out in that direction is actually South Province
Hold up,
3.
Technically, you want me to go annihilate that Go-Goat for you? I know you already killed it, but I could do it a second time.
Go for it. Do either of you guys feel like voting, or should I close it? I think David's the only person.
Oh, I don't want to throw off your... I wasn't paying attention. I don't know what I'm voting for.
Oh, you're voting for the...
I voted for the second
the replacement. I
Charcadet.
do have a second Charcadet, so...
I think that is funny. Maybe this one won't miss.
Yeah, the last one was just faulty. Send in the replacement.
Xenohort fucking sucks, but Hinazort is gonna do it.
Exactly.
I heard Venusaur.
He's not in this game.
Did you...
Yet.
Oh, thank you, Blanks.
Yeah, I did. I marked it.
Blanks, you just missed the saddest, most bullshit. Just fucking...
That Go-Goat.
That's...
That Go-Goat.
I'm so mad.
Or Skiddo. Skiddo even.
Half my team in shambles, dead, gone forever. Never to be truly replaced.
Well, one of them got replaced.
One of them literally got replaced.
Knackley. Alright, can we all agree to call Knackley Salties instead?
I'll call him Saltines.
I've been calling him Buck because he's a salt.
Ah, I see, yeah.
You got him. Well, You jumped off a cliff.
This is Alex's crystal. I cannot interact with that one.
Yeah, I saw that too. That's very stupid.
Oh no, Lynx, I'm not having a good time. My Nuzlocke's not going great.
Sorry about the flight delays. That sucks.
Yeah, that
I
does
think
suck.
the game is fun though.
Yeah.
I am having more fun with this than I had with Sword and Shield. That's for fucking sure.
I mean, you definitely weren't getting torn a new one by a Skiddo in Sword and Shield.
Fuck, man. Fuck, man.
I consider that a positive.
No, for sure. I do
for this
too.
game.
I do too. I wish.
I just miss my
I
team.
just miss my team.
Oh, where are you at? There you are.
Oh, you just got to terrestrialization. That's like 3/4 through the tutorial or something.
True.
The 4-hour tutorial.
Oh, here's a crystal. Whose crystal is this? Oh, this is Ben's crystal. It's a fire one. No idea what's in it.
I think the only crystals that are worthwhile are like flying electric and steel, basically.
I found a what was it? A fire type barboach. I think that's kind of fun.
Lynx, your whole team is higher than Dimitri's ace. And he's still in the tutorial.
I'm doing my best.
Hold on, I'm trying to track you down. Oh, you're over there. Okay.
I hate you. I hate you so much, you bastard.
I don't think it's out of bounds in an open world game, right? Certainly it's not.
The cloth is gone. I wanted a cloth.
Well, you know what? You would have weakened it to catch it, and then it would have reverse swept you.
Yeah.
There are a lot of cloths.
Yeah, there are. So just kind of look around the area and see if you find like a giant cloth hanging off a wall, or if Diggory stole it from you.
If you can steal Titans, I would have issues.
Yeah, that would be a very serious problem.
I
with the game.
really think it counts as your own progress, but
I mean, I'm able to sprint on Koraidon now, so it's given me like actual progress.
What
Yes.
level was the cloth?
Okay.
yeah. So it literally wouldn't make sense because then
Oh, I think it's like right there, isn't it?
Oh, another
Oh
trainer
fuck!
battle.
I just fucking bumped into it. God damn it!
I think the cloth is like right in front of you right now.
It's over
actually.
Anybody want a fire type male combi?
It's
I'm
up this
good.
way.
Oh, it's all the way over there. Okay, never mind.
You know, it is over here. It's another Pokemon battle.
I'm running. I don't want to fight a fucking Rickety.
When does co-op unlock? As soon as you get access to a Poke Center, I'm pretty sure.
Do you want me to scout it for you?
No, it's okay.
I'm going to scout it.
I'm gonna do it anyways.
You can just scout. That's so funny.
It's a normal type Toxapex. Is this anything?
That
Ooh,
sounds
Boom Burst?
very
Boom
useless.
Burst?
He's got Sunkern.
Stab
Well, I
Boom
think
we should
Burst?
kill this thing.
Toxapex?
It is very high level. It's 37.
Did anything funny happen? Oh, buddy.
Oh,
Yes.
Oh, buddy.
Half
Yeah.
the team died.
yeah. A lot of folks are dead.
There was an incident.
There was an
He's-
incident.
He's got a Bonsley.
A Bonsley, okay.
Literally half the team is dead. This isn't even the same guy.
Yeah,
This
this
is a different guy.
Char Cadet.
This is a different Charkovet that went into that battle. The other one died.
Bonsley has block.
Oh. That's fun.
Instantly switch to Sprigatito when it comes in.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't have a Sprigatito anymore, huh? It evolved.
I could also send in Grouper. That I'm not chancing fate. I've had enough losses.
Egg, I'm telling
You're
you,
super close to Evo level, by the way. It's 20
This-
for,
this Skiddo have probably recovered twice its maximum HP in leftovers over the course of that battle.
That's generous. I'd say it was more.
Yeah.
It wouldn't have if I didn't miss every goddamn fire spin.
Yeah, seriously.
Jeez Louise. Like, Egg, you can tell how much I have changed in the past half an hour by the lack of a hat. I threw it across the room. And I'm not putting it back on.
you know what? I'm going to feed my Whooper candies until it evolves.
This Hogspex says, no, he's got recover.
Wait, there's a Skiddo? Oh. Oh, there's
Wild.
a Skiddo.
Wild Skiddo.
PTSD flashbacks.
Skiddo is my new least favorite Pokemon.
That's not what I meant to do.
This Toxspec is literally just haze, recover, liquidation, and I haven't seen another one, but like it's very cancerous.
Oh,
Yeah.
my Whooper's evolving.
I can't believe some dude just walked up to you and said, "I'm the best trainer,"
I'm him.
and then rolled up with leftovers.
Skiddo.
Just a random dude had leftovers. Fire spin once, see if he's worthy. He hit the first one. Okay, he's the one.
How does terrestrialization work?
Aerosolization works by you become
Oh, it's Clodshire.
a pure type of whatever your terrestrial type is.
I like how there's no animation. It just showed up on your screen.
It's there.
but you retain whatever stabs you had as the base form of your Pokemon. Gain the
just
new one,
vibing.
obviously.
He's just chilling there. I'm happy with him. He's cool.
And terrestrializing into a type you already have turns the 1.5x stab bonus into 2x.
Brother. This one
Her
has
name is
Leech Seed? It's unique to a specific Pokemon. Like you can have a Pikachu that is any Terra type.
Fuck yeah. I just got the Toxapex Terra Normal.
That'll be fun.
Sorry, these Clodsire
That
photobombs are
Clodsire
just
is so funny.
He's just chilling.
Yeah, any Pokemon can have any Terra type.
Come on, buddy. Come on. He's so derpy.
Sounds like a nightmare for competitive. That's why we created Terrestrial Captains.
Okay, but like Loki, at least in VGC, I'm actually not that worried about it.
Yeah, that's VGC though.
I actually don't think it's that bad either for TVD because you can.
I think having no idea what to prep for in a draft league is not good. And it should at least
Well,
be
here's the thing,
restricted
right?
to one Pokemon.
That's fair. I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of things you can do to predict it though, because like your opponent disproportionately benefits 4x Pokemon being Terra, right? So it's either gonna be that or it's gonna be an offensive Terra. Like it's you can pretty easily narrow it down to like a set of best options, and if they don't go with one of the best options, then well, they didn't go with one of the best options.
That's actually not the experience I've had at all in the games that I've played.
Interesting.
It's almost always been situational who I terrestrialize.
I don't know. I feel like at least in VGC, like I'm probably terrestrializing Roaring Moon 90% of the time.
like I wanted to terrestrialize the leopard thing because I gave it Terra
Pal?
Electric.
This thing
and
is
I
about
wanted
to have
then I wanted
levitate, and I'm
Bolt
an
Beam.
idiot.
Oh wait, there's confusion. I forgot.
Okay, it's
because I wanted Bolt Beam, and I almost never terrestrialized him.
Hmm.
Almost every time I terrestrialized either Fluttermane or Palafin.
Elephant makes sense. I'm actually like I low key think Annihilate Terra Ghost is super good.
Love Annihilate. He's probably
you-
my favorite new Pokemon.
I did not realize that the boost does not reset on switching, and also he gets Endure.
Yep, he does get Endure. I did not know the boost doesn't go away when he switches though.
for who?
Yep.
Nope.
For
Annihilates.
Annihilate,
Oh,
Annihilates Rage Fist.
Wait, explain the Rage Fist to me.
every time the Pokemon gets hit, the base power increases by 50.
To a cap of 300.
Oh, that's fun.
But I want to know what counts as getting hit. Like, if you switch on Stealth Rocks, is that a hit?
Oh, I was just gonna beat up my own Annihilate.
Yeah, but then he
Ghost type.
dies.
Not if he has Endure.
Yeah. I mean, Endure beat up Salak. Yeah, sure, that's fun.
Yeah. I think it's
But-
hilarious.
But I guess the thing is, I want to know if I can switch in on Stealth Rocks and just have a 100 power ghost. But I don't think science has gone that far yet.
fucking Clodsire just showing up.
He's out here.
he's
chilling.
living his best life.
I'm
I'm
happy.
just gonna
for him.
follow Dimitri around and photobomb him with Clodsire.
Where is Dimitri? I'm looking for him.
Got a drowsy.
Pretty sure you can see us because this is. I'm pretty sure you're. Yeah, there's a Terra Crystal that you have, Alex. That is
It's not
like it's to the. Oh, there's. Hey, hold on. There's a place we can find the Prevo of that thing. I want one of those.
I have not found a Dreepy yet. I don't know how rare they are, but it doesn't want to show up.
80
Also,
found one.
This is
and,
Alex's
like,
crystal.
I'm
I would
gonna.
say most
fuck it.
most things in this game do just pop into existence.
Yes.
I'm gonna just
so-
hope that one of my Violet friends finds one and trades me. They seem to be in a lot of areas. Just maybe it's a weird, like a rare encounter.
I just walked into a fucking Knackley.
Bud
Are those
Fang.
Knackley evolve?
Are you referring to Clodsire? Or what?
Is that a wild Tinkatuff?
Oh, Clodsire? Clodsire is
That's
my
wild.
Pokemon egg. I just keep throwing it into Dimitri's line of sight for fun.
It is a Tinkatuff.
Tinkatink.
Tinkatink. Tinka what? Tonka
You
truck.
think? Tonka Truck, I agree.
That'd be a great name.
Did you be having the Rock Smash?
Oh, there you are. This is my crystal.
So
Yeah.
somebody run this on ladder, and I laughed at them. Imagine
The
running
Dragon
this
type
Pokemon.
Barboach. I don't care.
Dude, Dragon Wish Catch? OP.
Are you want to fight it just for fun?
Yeah, you get
Sure.
stabbed Dragon Dance.
1 second, I gotta finish this Tinka thing. Have you seen the animations for Clodsire, like crawling around?
I'm watching the stream. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god.
He
it's so
like just
amazing.
kind of hops. I like him. Yeah, Tonka truck. Let's go.
Oh, I have 6 Pokeballs. I should fix
Wait, you
that.
have to use Tonka Truck to help us fight this Dragon Wishcat or Barboach.
Well,
It's-
Tonka
it's
truck
their
is not
time.
officially part of the Nuzlocke, so
Yeah.
Ah.
It may not come.
Come help us fight this dragon Wishcash for fun.
I would definitely say any deaths.
It's
do
open.
not
The
count
party's
here.
open. I think you can.
Yeah.
Like, is that not a real Mareep?
No, that's my Mareep.
Oh, it's your. I was like,
Defeat it.
Give me the Marie.
I can point you to where the Mareeps are though.
how do you activate this crystal? What do I do?
It's
How do
my
you join
crystal.
the party?
I thought that you would just be able to join.
Oh.
Don't you have like if you pick
Let me see. Abandon this.
And yeah, most
Challenges
animations are
group.
glitchy. Most of them.
Challenges group.
what are the options?
It just
Oh.
says battle members loading.
Join.
Oh.
I joined.
Here we go.
This does not count as deaths in the Nuzlocke.
You're not gonna
So-
die. This thing is cake.
Change your Pokemon.
Oh, let me change it.
Oh, that's what it means by change your Pokemon. I'm all ready to go. Wait, no, I'm
I
not.
am.
Apparently I'm using this thing. It's fine.
You're using Wooper.
What's that? Is that grouper?
Grouper.
Rupert?
Grouper. Just regular Grouper.
Does Tinkatink have a fairy move? It does.
Mine had this draining kiss when I caught it.
I've got a water Jigglypuff I can use. Now we're gonna use the Wooper. Oh wait, no, never mind. This is a fucking ground type. I'm not doing that.
It's a dragon
It's a
type.
dragon type.
Yes, but it has ground moves.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's gonna populate a fourth player for us,
Probably
like an
will.
NPC.
I think it just gives you an NPC. Hopefully it's Soul Rock guy that clicks Cosmic Power every turn.
It's gonna be the greatest there ever was. Go Goat Man.
No, we don't want him.
But he's the greatest there ever was.
I caught the Skiddo. I named him Beelzebub.
It's him. It's Claude.
Oh, we lost.
Wait, I hit B instead of A. I'm a fucking.
Are you still able to join, or do we have to like?
Yeah, I can join. I can join.
Okay.
I just need to.
You have a minute and 30 to join.
I'm a griefer.
Very orange Scarlet.
Yeah, I also was upset when I realized Scarlet was really just like this ugly ass orange.
Yeah.
Starting the raid battle.
Oh, help has arrived. I like
It says
orange.
that.
Orange is my favorite color, but I like
Who'd we get?
robots.
Who did you get?
It's Barboach, right?
Yeah.
No,
not
I mean
actually
your
good.
NPC. That's the interesting part.
I like the dragon hat.
Me too.
We got the
Yeah.
weasel.
It's
As I
very
recently
funny on
discovered-
Barboach because of his animation. He's wiggling.
I like the reflections in the walls too.
It's very Barboach is really funny. He's like, woo, look at me. He's taking a selfie, fisheye lens selfie.
I could be extremely useful and click poison or toxic spikes. I think it'd be funny.
I think you should.
Okay.
I just annihilated its health.
It's super effective. Grouper's feet.
There he goes. All right. Here's the animation that has all the frames in the game.
Oh yeah. Here we go.
The raid battle music also slaps.
Yeah, it does.
As far as I know, this is always guaranteed.
So high.
There they are. All of the frames
Every single frame.
here.
The frames have arrived.
Wow.
That's my first Barboach.
Nice. I now have two. Both are Terrad.
Dude, did you see your character throw that Pokeball?
Yeah, he's like, yo, I'm on that Sprigatito shit.
He was so stoned.
Egg, I think it is Toby Fox music, so...
Nice. We did it.
Yeah.
It is literal Toby Fox music, so that makes sense.
Yep. He literally did it.
Alright, hold on. I'm going to go back to my Clodsire trolling.
Good shot.
Yo, he's so fast. Holy shit. He's doing
Look
it.
at him.
He go.
Wait, you can throw out more than one? How?
How do you make him follow you? Oh.
Oh, if you press ZR, they automatically, like, if you throw them out with ZR, they automatically follow you. Yeah. They're a little bit slower than your own
How do
speed,
you
though.
throw out more than one?
I've been able to throw out more than one.
Oh, maybe... I thought you threw out both Claude and Whooper.
No, that's usually the Whooper.
Whooper's me.
You ready for this? Ready, Techno? It's your boy here.
Who's my boy? Oh, hell yes. Looks
Here you
awesome.
go. There you go. He's
He's
following
awesome.
me. We're a team. He's actually like clutch as hell.
He's actually so sick looking.
I love the animations, like when he uses. I've got him learning reversal, and I don't know if it's all of his physical moves, but boy, Crocolore has no frames on my screen.
He really do be a tinted lens first impression user, though.
Yeah. It's the good stuff right there.
I love.
Can you guys see
Crocolore.
him? I want to see if you can see this battle animation.
I see him staring at a drowsy.
I haven't used it yet. I wasn't sure if Techno was watching it.
Oh yeah, the legs. It's so
The
cool.
legs, it's so good. Oh, he's disabling it. I can't do it again. Hold on, maybe Screech does it. I don't know.
Screech probably doesn't do it.
No, it doesn't.
Screech probably has different animation.
Look at this game with its more than one animation for attacks.
Unacceptable.
But I don't think Bug Bite does either. Oh, there it is.
Bug might.
He did.
Yo.
Oh, hey, there's a
A cloth.
there's a gimme ghoul right here on the crate for me. Do you see him?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I got that one already.
Nice.
I haven't seen any cloths yet.
There's a cloth right
This
here.
one.
Is there?
I don't know. Are your wilds instant?
No. You can steal other people's shinies.
I thought that was deconfirmed.
Oh really? Do you not see
you
this
can-
cloth that I'm fighting?
No, I do see the cloth, but I thought you couldn't steal shinies.
Oh, I think you can. Oh, oops. Oh, well that was a crit, okay.
Oh, that's okay.
Are you fighting the Cloth? I see nothing.
He
I
died.
I don't even see Sprig though.
Uh-oh. In prison? Oh, wait.
Did I fuck it up?
No, you did it.
Okay.
Well, also, I mean, he's not in your team anyway, so
Yeah.
it doesn't matter.
Diggory, what level was the cloth?
The big one?
Yeah.
I don't think it has a level when you fight the big one.
What level do you think I should be before I go fight it?
I thought it was a piece of cake, and my Tink was level 22 or something like that. I don't know. I went straight to the
I
fucking.
could probably handle it.
My path through this game was I went to the bug gym, and then I went to the dark star base, and then I went to the bombardier bird.
I am negative interested in all the Team Star shit. I'm just gonna do it all at the end.
Oh, why not? They're kind of just like other gym leaders.
They got the best music.
They have such good music. Yeah, I actually enjoyed the raid, like throwing my Pokemon at all their little grunts. I thought it was good.
When it really zoomed in on Hoppip there, it looked paper mache.
No,
found the
I
big
one-shot the Char Cadet. Low kicks is too strong.
You can't catch the Titans, right?
No.
I don't need to worry about my lack of balls.
I think Charcadet is bad. That's the
Yeah, but
only
Babies are bad.
explanation.
Babies are bad. Surprise Pikachu face.
He's not a baby.
He kind of is.
He's just a base form.
He looks more baby than other base forms,
Yeah.
but not as much as fucking Scovillain's base form.
Kepis kid.
I hate Scovillain. He's the worst Pokemon.
I don't like his design very much, but I like his concept. They could have executed it much
What
better.
was really funny to me is during that fight when we were trying to figure out who to sack, and we didn't want to sack anybody, and we were like, well, actually, one of these bastards missed Fire Spin 3 times. Let's sack him. He deserves it.
Calmer heads prevailed, and we killed him.
Salandit? Oofa doofa.
Okay,
That's
yeah, this
okay.
is
I
a
can
big piece of
go
cake
with
with a level 20.
My Tinkatinka like tried to two-shot him, but just barely missed out.
Yeah, my Clodsire is gonna be just short of two-shotting him.
Then he shell smashes and you lose.
He just ran. You piece of
Oh.
shit.
Oh no, guys!
What's
Oh
wrong?
no!
Holy
My-
shit, that was a crit. Oh wow, that was a big crit.
My I tried to jump over a gap and I missed, and then my Koraidon like dove into the ground but never landed, so he just kind of was like hovering above the ground.
Oh.
Oh.
It is unfortunate I can't show off HPs because it's scary when they go down real fast.
You could move your camera guy.
I guess, but to
You know
where?
that guy in the camera,
To where?
just floating in the middle.
Just floating in the
Screen.
middle of the screen, just on top of my character.
Yeah, just make it smaller and put it in the middle.
It's pretty funny. I could.
Oh, I found another one of those holes in the ground.
Did you fall into it?
No.
Oh.
I'm gonna pull out the stake. Did I ever eat dinner? I don't think I did. I'm kinda hungry.
1 a.m. 1:30.
I'm hungry. Ooh, a luxury ball. I love how those look. You guys want another dragon Barfo?
Hell
Why are
yeah.
there? Why are there so many?
As ping.
Area 5. Should I be concerned? Let's find out with Grouper.
Apparently, if you set it to 720p, it runs better.
Really?
That's here. I'll post a tweet.
How do you
Looks
change?
here.
How do you change the resolution?
It's in system settings.
Oh, on the whole Switch. Okay.
Yeah. Because the Scarlet and Violet itself can't do it.
But how much better does it run?
I don't know. The tweet says, quote, way smoother. I just posted it in Pokemon.
Okay.
I mean, it's not like you're going to be staring at those pixels anyway. I don't think 720p will make much of a difference as far as, like, experience goes, so all upside in my mind.
That's cringe. Stun Spore is cringe. Being stunned is cringe.
Oh, yo, do you know you could emote?
Ooh, it's a big hit. Come on!
Brother, why
There's no
why
really
is
football.
why is Duolingo messaging me to extend my streak at 12:50 a.m.? Like, at least give me a second to breathe.
Wait, is this him? Battle me for I am mighty? He's wearing a suit?
Yes, that's him.
I'm gonna fuck this guy's shit up.
Oh, rest in peace, second Shark Cadet.
Yeah, he just died. Just like that. I didn't even
I
see
feel
how he
like
died.
the Shark Cadet Pokemon is kind of ass.
He got stun spored, paralyzed, and then headbutted and flinched and headbutted again and crit.
Wow.
Yeah. Oh, my luck is great.
You really did get para-flinched, huh? Would you like me to show you the spot where the Mareeps are?
No, I'll find it. I'm not like. I don't need a Mareep right now. It's
Skiddo.
not like I can even use it anyways.
I will vote.
I mean, you can. I have it
Oh.
on cooldown again.
Loki, you probably do need a fourth Pokemon here.
Oh, you've evolved into Flappy. Congrats.
I legitimately thought you were just gonna name it Murderer.
Well,
Oh, a new
Bug guy.
Pokemon pull. Wow.
yeah, I think you needed another Pokemon.
Yeah, probably. Let's see what's up for the taking. So it's these three, and then everything in box one. Well, you get to choose one of them. So let me know, and
Okay.
I'll put the rest in.
Tinka-Tink.
Tinka-Tink. All right. Tinka-Tink.
Does anybody know how I leave
Leave what?
the online mode? I tried to cut online and it told me I wasn't allowed to use that.
Oh.
You go to the center.
I have to go to the center, really?
Yes.
But if Techno Void canceled it, it just lets me stay where I am.
Yes.
Ugh, alright, well, I'm gonna go do that. I'm going to go eat something and go to bed.
All right. Have a good
Alright,
one.
have a good night.
All right. Poll starting.
Oh, I'll vote on this one. Who are we switching out? Or just this,
Uh,
it's an extra
Second
slot?
second Charcadet died.
Ah. Oh wait, I have to actually give a number.
Hungry.
Alright, I think that's...
Tinka-Tink's a winner. Wow, nice low poly.
Oh my gosh. What is going on here?
That Lilio.
The Standler's moving so funny.
You do be vibing.
This Pokemon
Alright.
Rumble ass.
So bad.
I named my NACL or whatever. His name is Lick Me.
Yeah. Rock salt.
David, can you redeem the thing?
Yeah.
Alright, good luck.
Thank
Good night.
you.
Have a good
I
night.
will need it.
Process complete.
Now you have a Tinka-Tink.
Sure do.
You can start your process so you can later on terrorize Corviknights. It's funny because Tinka-Tink cannot hit Corviknight for shit.
Yeah,
Like,
it
actually.
hard loses to Corviknight. It gets walled out entirely.
And yet it's somehow still its natural predator.
Yeah, two Charcadets in a row.
Wow.
Tonka Trunk is joining the team.
The truck. To be fair, that is a great nickname.
Yeah. I still don't have a level 20. I don't know what Lynx was on.
He was on that grind set.
I think he was catching Mons, and I think they were probably like, they could have been. No, they couldn't have been doing air raids. So I don't know.
He was simply on the grind set.
Whoa, you found a mass outbreak of Makuhitas.
Loggers.
Are any of them shiny? Doesn't that happen in mass outbreaks?
Yeah.
It's not that it matters. If you really want a shiny in this game, you just kind of get it. Whole Diggory going to bed thing has got me thinking, why am I not in bed?
It's a good, yeah, that's cool, dude. Oh, I found Big Cloth.
Don't fight him. You'll get owned.
Yeah, probably.
I creamed him with a level 20 Claude Slayer.
I mean, your Sprigga cat might be good.
Your
Might
cat
just beat
should.
him.
You're level 19, right? On your cat?
I think it's actually 20 now.
Oh,
I
god,
think it's
that'll,
19.
that'll destroy the cloth.
Whoa, his cheeks were super blushed.
Or you could just, like, farm 20 on your Rooper.
Anger Shell.
It's a scary ability, dude.
Yeah.
In a Nuzlocke. Really in competitive, it's not that scary.
I was gonna say it's half a shell smash in exchange for losing half your HP. I feel like
It's not half a
fast.
shell smash, it's a whole shell smash.
No, it's not. It's not shark.
I thought it was. Is it not?
Hmm?
Oh, I was gonna say if this book if that's catch
Yeah,
fails,
yeah,
then
I
it's
knew
bad.
that fucking Whooper was dead there. Living
No,
on
I
the
mean-
edge.
No, I mean I was gonna say check its status that way. We knew that way we
Oh.
can check if it was plus
Oh,
one
yeah.
or plus two. I'm pretty sure it's only plus one.
You can probably just pull it up on Showdown. Add Pokemon.
I want to play a bunch of Rand Bats when that gets released. Usually, how long into generations do Rand Bats get released?
Yeah, it is just +1 attack and special attack. Huh.
It's
Who
pretty
knew?
shit.
I don't know. I feel like Rambats is out pretty quickly.
Yeah. I feel like it's a good way to learn. Like, not like learn competitive, but learn the sets and like get a feel for the strengths of the mods.
Well, I made a team called literally the worst hyper offense team I've ever made.
Are you undefeated on it?
Nearly.
Nice.
Wait, he left? Come back.
It's a bad team.
Dude, where are you going?
Go right.
He's
Go
leaving.
right.
I'm neat. Wait.
He's heading out.
Come
That
back.
sure was an animation.
Return.
I'm gonna watch the cloth bite to make sure nothing is disastrous.
Have a good night,
Alright.
Mr. Pling.
David, you should stream some singles ladder in the Discord sometime.
Okay.
This is the first gen where I'm actually like somewhat interested in singles. I'll probably play
Yeah,
PC.
singles is actually interesting again. For the first time in like 3 gens.
I was talking to my friend Sky about it, and apparently a bunch of her friends that are or that are like showdown players. He didn't name any names, so I don't know who they are, but like they're really high level. They were saying that stall being removed makes the game less skill expressive, and I just could not help but laugh.
Less skill expressive?
Yes,
How?
I don't know. she's not like into singles enough to ask, or not to ask, but like not into singles enough to like know the questions to ask her. But that was what she was told, and I thought that was very funny.
Do people not understand that games are won and lost by scald luck?
Techno, you found it. And that thing is a stony cliff type. No cloth has got any business being that big. Oh, I don't have my Terra anymore. Oh well.
You actually get it back here.
Oh, you do?
I think so. They bait you into a 2-part battle.
Oh, that you do loggers.
Well, this is looking a little rough, Shelter. Let's fucking just words.
Should have just killed the Shelter. Dance with death. You're so high. Have you seen that video, like the 7 stages of high or something?
No.
Oh. Well, the last one is zooted, and your character looks zooted.
Zooted?
Yeah.
Alright, well, he
Zooted.
lived with just above health, which is fantastic.
Until Shelter attacks.
Well, Shelter used Lear.
Oh.
No, it's fucking dead.
Oh, GG, you win. Goodbye, Big Cloth. You weren't the threat you could have been.
X is a threat is my favorite type of clickbait YouTube videos. For like new Pokemon generations.
Aren't you happy that this Pokemon is your final lifeline?
Mm. God.
What Pokemon?
Sprigatito.
Sprigatito.
It's not that anymore, but I don't know the middle evolution's name.
Floricat or something. Yeah, Florigato.
Florigato?
These Titan Pokemon are yeesh. I don't know, it's not like that's so tough to get me. It's fine. I still have Knackley and Wooper.
You're about to have a Clodsire. You're very close.
You want to know how bad this Hyper Offense team is? It has Sea Titan on it.
That is bad.
The Titan's good though.
It's not hyper offense though.
It is.
Oh really? Okay.
Yeah, it is.
Hold
Hyper
on, let's
Offense
see
is sack, set up, and go.
Sack setup in Golden Go. True.
I did lose to a Golden Go.
No way. It's the Herba Mystica. This is one of the Herba Mystica. It's exactly how it looked in my book. You want to refer this sweet Herba Mystica? Yes, we actually found one. It's all thanks to you, Techno. Now then, let's see. What does the book have to say? It says here that the sweet herb mystica is good for gut health and that it helps aid digestion. It says it's great for stomach aches too, or when you want to stimulate the old appetite. Now, if I could just get him to eat some. Alright, now it's my turn to show off. You're gonna get who to eat some. What are you talking about? Well, I spoke too soon about the music being good. What the fuck is this song? Arvin original sandwich packed full of herbs. It'll even give you a badge. You know, as a thank you for taking on that Titan Pokemon. I call it a Titan badge. Made it myself using a replica of the gym badge. See?
Honestly, Ben, you know what the highlight of my day was?
What?
Clicking Jet Punch on a Corviknight and watching it lose 65%.
What? What was your thing set up to?
It wasn't set up.
That was neutral?
It was Adamant Banded. That's it.
Banded? That's it?
Yep.
Holy fuck. I mean, it was probably especially a defensive Corviknight, but...
Probably. But,
Jesus.
I mean, you send that man into battle and he has 690 attack.
Jesus Christ.
Wait, really? You should have said, wait, really?
Yeah. You already ate the whole thing? Oh.
Oh, I just discovered a bug.
Another one?
Oh, okay. So I shouldn't say discovered. So someone had mentioned something called backwards jumping to me. So I just attempted it, and I have found a way to basically go up any cliff surface.
See, there you go. Easy as that. I knew there was a way to wiggle.
Okay, fuck. I just did it. I swear I can do it.
Just leave it to me so I can do my black magic ritual in this room.
Exactly. Really, I was before the second Char Cadet died. I was like, I should grind out these bronze ores so I can get the item for it. But now I don't need to. Okay, the coast is clear.
All right.
Oh shit,
Dimitri, do you want to
was
see
right.
it?
He's summoning.
How do you
deers.
dash?
I'm about to find out.
Oh, left stick. Okay.
Push in left stick.
Yeah.
What the fuck were you doing the other person's job? Oh, wait, no.
Hello, Techno. This is Turo. I detect the Miraidon has regained some of its original power. It seems it'll be able to dash at high speeds.
I press the left stick. Watch out for trees.
They continue to explore Paldea.
I got headbutt.
Seek your own path. Seek your own path.
Let's go.
Go forth at your journey. Take good care of Miraidon for me.
Alright. I'll come to the what's it called? The South Area 3 Focus Center, and I'll show you.
Show me what?
I'll show you the fucking wall jump.
Okay. That's not what I wanted to do. I'll just Growlithe here. Oh. South. How the fuck do you know what area is which? Oh, there you are.
I looked at the map. That's how I knew. So as you can see, you can't make it. Or sorry, I don't think you're good. Yeah. Here. Over here.
Oh,
So as you can see, you can't jump up this, right?
yeah.
Like you kind of get stuck halfway and you fall.
Mm-hmm.
So what you do is you turn your camera around, you look back. Oh, I fucked up. Hold on. Yep.
That's really funny. Okay.
Let's go, baby. We got BLJ.
God damn it. That's funny.
They put BLJs in this one. Now go clip into Area 0. So you can get some paradox forms for your good old playthrough.
I don't think you can do that.
Bet you can if you try hard enough.
I mean, I think it just kicks you out, doesn't it?
Maybe.
Pretty sure it
Maybe
does,
not,
yeah.
though. What if it doesn't?
Oh, there's another bitch ass over here. Ugh.
Alright, my turn to go to bed, I think.
Yeah, I gotta do that very soon.
Good night.
Night.
Have a good night.
Time to lose everything.
No. He's the strongest trainer.
Does have a Larvitar.
He has a Rhydon on his stomach. He's saying ride on my stomach. Which is,
Which is a weird thing to say, but okay.
you probably should have put the Rhydon closer to your balls. But
The Gyarados my balls. Okay, wow, he was pathetic.
oh, wait, was that all he had?
That was it. Your group has been disbanded. Alright, well, that's it for tonight. Yo, David.
Yeah.
Fucking whatchamacallit came out today? The Inside
This?
Job?
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, I binged it
What do you mean binged it?
during work.
Wait, the whole thing came out?
Yeah.
The whole season just in a day?
It's Netflix. They release every episode at the same time.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. And they also it's actually not season 2. It's season 1 part 2. So there's a season 2 as well coming. So
We
it's
watched the
not
whole
10
thing.
episods, it's 8 episodes, but we totally have to watch it. It's fucking awesome.
Watch the whole thing.
Yeah. I'm down to watch it again. I need to get this cloth out of my team. And then end the stream, because I've been streaming.
Unless you want to keep him, we can just do a poll right now.
Just do a poll to keep Clawful evil.
Yeah.
Bye.
No. Stay.
Okay, alright. I mean, there's no point in running a poll. There's nobody here.
Everybody went to bed.
Everyone to bed. You have all the power.
Cloth is on the team.
Lawful evil remains on the team. Alright. Sure. Why not?
Dude, Stormy's gonna come back to the next stream and gonna be like, what happened to all my favorites?
What is your team? Why'd you switch out all your teammates? Oh yeah, I had a choice. Alright, well, good night everyone, by which I mean good night. We'll talk tomorrow. We have a game to play tomorrow.
It's true.
It's cool. Bye.